There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to a little bit of Star Citizen. I quite enjoyed yesterday. It went alright, didn't it? I'm starting to... I've tasted for the first time in a long time that idea of being out and about. You know, the fact that I even started looking at my loadout and things yesterday. It all felt a little... I don't know, disjointed, maybe is the best word. I think I'm starting to feel like there's a groove now, you know, traveling around a little bit, jumping in and out, you know, rather than just spending all the time in Pyro all the time, standing, you know, bouncing between the two a little bit. I quite enjoy the wormhole thing. Starting to feel like, how can I put it, like a character out in the verse. Does that make sense? Whereas before, very much kind of like, oh, I mean, all right, look, you'd be mad to say it's still a tech demo. I think that's just, you know, one of those silly comments people will make, but it's not been out for a long time, has it? But Yeah, it's starting to feel like, you know, boots on the ground, go and have a day out in the verse, which I don't think I've ever really felt like we get in there with that. I think performance has got a lot to do with it, because it's just so much more pleasant spending time in the verse at the minute. I did do a little... I've actually moved out of Checkmate. I did log back in yesterday, because I wanted to see what was going on with the queues. So I needed an excuse to log in, really. So I noticed, I think it was Sunday when we played. I think after the stream I logged in, it was like I was at like 480 in a queue. I thought, well, that can't be right. So I kind of waited like 10 minutes and cancelled it. No, 440 something it was. And then so I logged out. I thought, oh, it's probably just hung up. And then I was 480 something in the queue. So I thought, that's weird. And yesterday I was like, I don't know, like 200 in the queue. It probably took like 30, 40 minutes to get in. So I think there might actually be queues in the evening. Someone else will have to tell me if they're getting the same thing. But yeah, it looks like there is a queue to get on at the moment. I don't know. Is that because of Invictus launch week? Possibly, right. What was I going to do? I cleaned up my inventory a little bit. I've got like hundreds of med pens for some reason. But what I did was I bought another one of these, and I managed to... I can't remember where I found it. I think here. I found a suppressor here. And I think I've got 2x2 holographics. What I was thinking is a nice loadout might be like a P4, because I do like the P4. Have I got legs on? Yeah. I was thinking like a P4 with a ×2 and a P4 with a ×4 scope, but I don't think I can find a ×4 scope, dude. I just have no idea where to buy one. So I might have to find that. We'll have a look. We'll have a little mooch around today. Morning, Gimmer. How are you, dude? How's things? Alison, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Did you have a nice day with Alison Mummy yesterday, Alison? Yeah, so I also had my first little play. Like, I feel like I've got my first little box of goodies at the minute as well. So we bought all those like shotguns and God knows what else, didn't we? From Checkmate. I think that's the right name. So what I did was I thought, well, how do I get them on the ship? And like, I brought it all up in an elevator, and I just had like, you know, like 10 guns lying on my freight elevator, and I thought, that can't be right, you know? Like, how am I going to pick each one of these up and take them to the ship? So I tried transferring them all to a box, and it didn't work, but I think I figured out how you do it. So in theory, I have now got like a big box on my Cutty Black.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
that should have all of my goodies on it. And I thought today, I mean, I haven't put much thought into it, just as the intro music was playing. What I'm thinking is, we'll see if we can like deliver this back to Stanton. And I might go and have a look at setting the Cutty Black up, because she's all right in combat, isn't she? We might be able to go and do some LRTs and things. See if we can find that Talon, and then head back to Pyro, do you think? Grumbles, medium hanger, there we go. Morning, Ray. How are you, mate? How's things? How you doing? What are you playing at the minute, Ray? But yeah, I've kind of, you know, I think the fact that the game's playing so well during... Oh. You couldn't make it up, could you? The fact that the game's playing so well. I can hear the hangar going. So it's like the hangar's doing something, isn't it? Isn't that weird? Oh yeah, because you've moved house, haven't you, Ray? How's it all going, dude? Have you actually moved now, bro? Yeah. Let me maybe I should not have summed it from up top. Maybe that is a new rule. Because you've got to bear in mind, things have changed, haven't they? See, before, I wonder if my rock's going to be okay in the back of that. Before, when we left the hangar, it used to auto-store our ship. Purple's presumably not good, right? I've never seen a ship go purple before. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm going to have to claim it? That could be a problem, because that's got all my stuff on it. You know all this stuff I've just been talking about, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of weapons and... Well, all right, maybe not weapons. Oh, God, that was the other thing. Oh, yeah, look, its class is destroyed. Oh, no. So I've just lost all the gear. It's all gone, mate. So a whole day's worth of looting's just been destroyed. Damn, dude. That's
Your
brutal,
insurance
mate,
claim
isn't it?
has been sent.
Oh, it's quite good as well. I was quite looking forward to showing you all that. Pay expedited fee doesn't seem
Please
to be
visit us again.
working. Let's try that
Welcome
again.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I was going to show you like what I did with the box and how I moved it all in there to see if any of you guys have got like
Your
a
insurance claim has
better
been
way
sent.
of doing
Thank
it.
you.
But yeah, so I've just
Please visit
lost
us again.
the Rock,
Goodbye.
the Atlas Geo, and a 2 SCU cargo container full of all the stuff we bought from Checkmate, which is all the FS9s. I bought a ton of... oh, some of it might not have vanished, actually. Some of it I might... I bought some, like... Oh, here's something that's changed as well. I don't know what the hotkeys are, because obviously I used a different setup to most of you. But, like, you know here, I used to press that same button again, didn't I? And it would bring up this. But this is now on a different hotkey. So they've actually changed it. So now, I can have this, and I don't have to cycle through it every time. Look. Kind of cool, right? Jack myself in if I need to. Kind of nice, right? So I thought that's a definite nice change there, because that was annoying. You know, if you had a tractor beam and what's it called? It's called a pyro tool, isn't it? Yeah, if you got a pyro tool and a med gun, it was constantly going through them. It was very frustrating. I think I bought some of those detox things. Yeah, look there. So what I was going to do, I was going to load this up and show you like what I'd done, because I bought some Gamma 2 times, and I bought 9 Tackett suppressors. Look. And I was going to like show you like how I managed to get all of that into a box to see if any of you guys have got a better way of doing it. Yeah, it's all gone. Yeah, I've just lost tons of stuff, dude. Like actually quite a lot of value as well. It was all the loot we got from the ground stations as well, where we refueled. We had some pyro tools and stuff like that in there, didn't we? And a few trinkets and the tiger claws. I've lost hundreds and hundreds of rounds of ammo. I've lost all the FS9s. What else? I had loads of stuff in there. Loads of stuff, man. So that's not great. That's far from great. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to head back and go and get myself like I think I'm just going to see if this place has got a cargo place. Have I summoned the Cutty Black? Is the Cutty Black back? It's not, is it? Lobby. I think this might have happened to Doc. I knew something was wrong there when I saw it go purple. I've never seen a ship go purple before, so purple must mean, yeah, you're screwed, man. I'm not sure what the solution to that would have been, or if there's a way to circumvent that. Got no idea, to be honest, dude. Bad start there, Casco. How are you doing, Casco? You alright, mate? How are things, sir? How are things? How's the world of Casco? What is Volt? Is Volt like some sort of racing team or something? I'm sure that's all part of the lore. It's not just a made-up name, is it? Well, it is, but you get my point. Cargo center. Let's go and see if we can get a 2 SCU box. I really wanted to see if anyone could help me out with the ammo. So, cut a long story short, when I bought, like, say, 30 magazines for the FS9, in my freight elevator, there were 30 individual FS9 magazines. And there was no way to merge them into one. You know, I tried the right-clicking and merging. That didn't seem to do anything. Just didn't seem to any way to really manage it. So I had to manually, in the freight elevator, like, move them from 29 stacks into a central one. I just wonder if there's a better way of doing it. If I go for store, cargo maybe. Well, what are they called? Boxes? No. Cargo. No. What are they called? What are like the containers? Containers. Oh, store star. What's that? Is that like a manufacturer? Store star? Is that a thing, or is that just like one of those like weird programming things? So 2SU, we'll quick buy that. What I was wondering as well, I had a little moment. I was thinking a bit more about the game than normal. I wonder if like we could put the 2SCU box on the mag clamps on the back of the Cutty Black to stop the rock from sliding all the way backwards. I'm not sure if it fits, like, you know, within the space, but I just wondered if there was a way to like wedge the the rock in the back, because it keeps sliding, doesn't it? Life is life, Caskell. Work is uber busy, especially yesterday. No idea why Mondays have been so busy. Last week makes some sense. Yesterday doesn't. Got another bank holiday coming up, haven't we, mate? Isn't it? Isn't this weekend another 3-day bloody holiday? No, nothing ever gets done in this country. Where do we want to go? Hangers and Habs, isn't it? Endless holidays, mate. Too many holidays, bro. Need to send them all back to work, mate. Can't remember the last time I didn't. I mean, sometimes I've had less stuff to do on a bank holiday, but it's like the rest of the world stops. I quite like it. See, any close to buying a PC then, Cask? Right. So I'm gonna hope it's still there. See, the trouble is you've got no real choice, have you? If you don't have a ship, oh no, actually thinking about it, I didn't need to summon it from that ASOP, did I? Because I only have one ship here, and that ship is the Cutty Black, so it would automatically have allocated me a medium hangar. I think. Don't quote me on that. Alright, so let's try this again. So hopefully, maybe we could have avoided that. So the Drake Cutlass Black stored retrieve. Let's hope it comes up in like one piece, right? Please wait, all your vehicles being delivered. I don't know. Everything seems a bit off here, doesn't it? I also don't have an option to come out of this. I don't know. Do you think something's going on this server, dude? And this is not a good start to the day, is it? I'm gonna see if I can rubber band out of that. So I don't think this is right, dudes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Something don't seem at all right. Drake Cutty Black stored retrieve. Yeah, this is not right, mate. I think this is that. Isn't this same issue that Darth had yesterday? Where he just couldn't summon a ship. That is not right, is it? That's not a server thing. That is an error with my Cutty Black, I think.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let's
system.
try. I don't even know. Argo, Atlas, Argus, Geo was destroyed as well. Let's try claiming the
Your
Geo.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Geo. Let's just see if we can just wait a few seconds. Yeah, I think we've got a fail state on the Cutty Black. We might have to go to another station and summon it over. God, what a shame, dude. This is my. To be fair, this is the first actual issue I've had outside of mining not working. This is like back in 3.18 the game was like this, wasn't it? Sod's law, innit?
Retrieval system.
Let's try a different ASOP. I know it's not going to make any difference, but we might as well put ticks in a box to make ourselves feel better, right? Drake Cutlass Black stored or retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Not doing anything. Look. I don't think this is a server, Ray. I think when that ship blew up, it somehow glitched it out, dude. I don't think this is server related. I really don't, dude.
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna try
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Atlas Geo. Let's see if that does the same thing, because then we'll know what's caused it, won't we?
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, it is.
Stand by.
So if we've claimed a ship at this station, it
Goodbye.
won't let us
Welcome
summon it. Let's
to the
try
ASOP
summoning
vehicle retrieval
a
system.
deliverable cutter. Let's try that. Or what about a Pisces? What about a Pisces? Deliver, request delivery, go back. Pisces. Oh, where's that gone there? Oh, didn't I just click that? Oh no, this C8. Hang on, what's that one up there then? Anvil C8 Pisces, Anvil C8 Pisces. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Stand
I'm
by.
stranded. I'm stranded, dudes. I can't get any ships out. It's not a good day, Wednesday, sadly. In fact, everything. I was really super positive today. We've had some really good. In fact, I was even saying Wednesday, right? Right now, the game is like the most playable state it's ever been, and this is the first actual problem I've had. This is like a game-breaking issue now. I don't seem to be able to get any ships, dude. I have no idea what's happened here. This is my first... You know, I've had things like frustratingly not work when text, like the mining. So I've kind of given up on mining. I just think that's, you know, I think that's a work in progress at the moment. I think they've broken something. They're not sure what the problem is, but I literally have a full shit fail state here, dude.
Welcome
And I'm not sure
the
how to
ASOP
fix it
vehicle
either.
retrieval system.
Because if I can't get a ship out, I can't really do anything, can I? Let's
Vehicle
try that.
selected.
Yeah, it's not doing
Stand by.
anything. That ain't doing nothing, dude. The blades thing is silly. The problem is, Wentex, you know, when there is a nucleus of actual concern about something. So you know, there is a core truth, yeah? But imagine everyone's fighting the wrong fight. So they're all coming to the same ultimate conclusion, but they're talking absolute nonsense in terms of getting there. Have you ever come across that sort of thing? So you almost feel embarrassed that you are on the right side of the battle, but the people alongside you fighting the battle are actually talking nonsense. But they've reached the same conclusion, but they don't realise what a fool they're making of themselves in their discussion, and it just makes your concerns very hard to validate in the noise of nonsense. Further exacerbated by the fact that, sadly, some quite well-known YouTubers, one dude who I have a particular bee in my bonnet about, have stuck their oar in because it's great clickbait. And it's going to sell videos, and he's going to get an income out of it, even though he doesn't really play the game and know much about it, to be honest. Rinse, repeat 10 times over. It's not just him. So it's actually really frustrating, because there is a genuine nucleus of concern there. 100%. But it's people that don't realise how silly they're making themselves sound. You know, I mean, Jesus Christ, it's Star Citizen. This is nothing new, right? Sounds like our government, SCI, yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to have a day. I don't know whether to say, right, okay, live by the rules of Star Citizen according to Grum. This is diabolical. This is, from a new player perspective, this is a fail state. We turn it off and we go and play something else and hope it works tomorrow. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to try exiting to the main menu. I was just about to say that the thing that worries me, I haven't seen any other players, and normally these stations are quite busy, aren't they? But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to log out, and we'll see what happens. Exit to main menu, proceed to menu. We'll just, yeah, we'll put a couple of ticks in a box and we'll take it from there, right? You like Silent Stack? Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's not. I mean, unless, I mean, maybe you play like in a big clan or something, SCR. But I mean, that Starlance attack is literally like a dropship for Marines with a ton of guns to clear the landing deck, isn't it? So it really is a multi-crew ship, right? And it's only going to work as a multi-crew ship. Otherwise, it's a bit kind of like, what's the purpose? You know what I mean? Have you got you burnt your moobs? Oh, mate, that sounds bad, dude. What, really? Like proper burnt the moobs? Not just sun-kissed, no? I'll tell you what, have you seen that? What's it called? What's it called? What's the new fighter? The new heavy fighter, dude? You know what I really wanted to take out today? And I don't know if we've still got access to it. I really wanted to try the Scorpius, dude. Because I think the Scorpius is a heavy fighter. I mean, it's a terrible profile. Always has been, but I totally forgotten about the Scorpius. Like the classic X-Wing, isn't it? Because that new heavy fighter, I mean, it's like a TIE Interceptor, isn't it? Seems to be like infinite. Yeah, I mean, there's one thing, SCR, right? And there's no denying it. You have to applaud work well done, yeah? The Star Citizen made trailer for the Starlance attack. Oh, wow, dude. Have you seen, like, the tip to Andor? Have you seen it, dude? Have you seen the official trailer for that ship? It's so well done, mate. I watched that, and I've got to admit, with the music... In fact, I was so impressed by it, right? That not only, yeah, it made me think that is a cool shit, and then I thought, yeah, but what am I going to do with it? Because I mainly play solo, because there's not that many people on in the day, right? And I thought, what would I do with it? I've got no idea, but I want one, right? But I went and watched it on the big screen instead of just on my phone. Oh, man, it's so cool. Dude, SCR, have you not seen... Oh, SCR, you've got to watch it, dude. You've got to watch it. Hang on, let's see if we can get it up. Oh, it's freaking amazing, bro. All I say is watch the Fury at the end. There's nothing like it, dude. What's it called? So Star Citizen Starlance Max, I think it's called, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's not the Starlance Max. It's the TAC, isn't it? Starlance Attack, I think it's called. Is that right? Yeah. Here we go. Check this out, man. It's like I said. Watch the Fury at the end. Don't send that down. So well done, man. If they made a show like this, I'd be there day one, man. Just look at that thing. I'm just thinking about a crew of Grumbodians just falling over each other. Look at this, man. Look at the splash damage on it. It's so glorious, man. Look at that. I wish my missiles would lock on at that range. Go! Have you seen the armored mechs as well? The combat mechs? Look, just there, look.
Last man aboard. Wrap secure. TAC 1 dusting off.
Watch this Fury. Look at that. Oh my god. The greatest landing in the history of Star Citizen, right? For people, that's got to be an auto docking system, right? There ain't no way no pilot landed that like that. Not in Star Citizen, man. Not the way the game currently is, dude. But yeah, I mean, dude, that is a marketing department that, even if you hate the game, you got to admit that is spectacular, isn't it? Try landing that. That's right. I did it slightly. All right. Take your time with it. Yeah. I did. I was like, wow, that's actually really cool. I think I haven't watched what's the new heavy combat ship? The new heavy fighter called? Is it the Guardian? I can never remember the name of the ships. There's so many ships there. Is it the new guy? Is it the Guardian MX or something like that? Jesus Christ, that thing's freaking huge, dude. Well, when I saw it, I thought, oh, it's like. you know, because it's sort of reminiscent of a TIE fighter interceptor, isn't it? But oh my god, it's huge, dude. The Kraken trailer, but that's not in the game yet, though, is it? So we don't really care about that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
We only care about
system.
things we can see, right? Let's have a look at the cutty blade. Let's just see. Stored. Let's see what happens if I click
Vehicle
retrieve.
Stand by.
It's not working, dudes. None of my ships are coming,
Your
dude.
vehicle has been
Oh!
delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Alright, it did it. It did it. So logged out, logged back in. Let's go and see if it's upside down and right way round, yeah? Oh my god, that's the lobby. We don't want that, do we? Grubby Bum's hangar. Let's go and have a look. It's really nice in SCR. It is. It's really cool, dude. But it is a multi-crew ship, man. You know, that thing is going to shine, hopefully, when we get that kind of content. You know, hopefully there will be, like, some installations, won't there? You see what I mean? You see how I can hear the hangar? And the lights aren't doing anything. The warning sign's not up. There's something wrong, dude. You know what I mean? This is an active hangar deployment on that deck, and nothing's happening, dude. There is something very wrong here, man. You know, we've just requested the Cutty Black. It ain't here, bro. It's all in my head. It literally is, Mr. Global. Yeah, I'd like my ship back, please. In a game where the Datar is... What the Datar is perma. Why would people do ground combat when they're just busy out? Hang on, I'm so confused. I might be misunderstanding here. In a game, where death is perma. But death's not perma. I'm struggling to understand what you mean. Why would people do ground combat when they just appear hours away on a planet? It would be okay for ships, but for day-to-day FPS players, who expects instant respawns in most games? I don't think it's going to be popular. Oh, but you can get instant respawns. Tier 3 beds. Or technically any bed at the moment. That Death of a Spaceman has not been a thing for... It's never even been a thing, dude. That's like old news, man. You're way out of touch with all of that. I mean, the idea will be, I think... Yeah, look, it says it's on the thing. Let's try storing it somewhere. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, you respawn at any med bay that you've allocated as a respawn point, but there's loads of ships. And at the moment, I think there's a glitch. I always get this bit wrong, so please don't take this as gospel in terms of... I mean, the idea's right, but I might have got, you know, like tier 1, tier 2 wrong. But I think, like, a tier 1 injury is like the lowest injury, I think. And a tier 3 injury is like a really bad injury. It might be the other way around, regardless. There are, for example, some tier 1. Let's just assume the tier 1 is like the smaller bed. Right now, even those act as respawn points. So even something like a C8R, I believe, can act as a respawn point. But that's the whole point, Wentex, is that if you're doing a large ground assault like that, you'd have a capital ship in support, such as, I mean, the 890 Jump's got one, the Carrack's got one, and I'm going to assume, and I don't know because I've never been in one, the Polaris and all the others have all got respawn points on them, dude. So you can literally respawn back up around the combat zone and be back down. And in a way, that would be the cool thing, because you'd be back on a capital ship getting a shuttle back down to the combat zone. Does that make sense? Death of a Spaceman is the idea that you only, you know, like, I suppose, I don't know what the long term, but I mean, I know what you mean. Your letter from the chairman and all that. The Death of the Spaceman was like your character isn't permanent. When you die, I mean, obviously you get a clone, don't you? But you're not going to get infinite clones. And how does that work? That I think is still very much up for discussion, but I really wouldn't worry about that, to be honest, mate. What that means in the long run, I think it's not going to ultimately affect your account in the conventional sense. I mean, maybe there'll be skills, you know, maybe your character will have role-playing-esque skills it will learn, and if you die a lot, you know, you're going to lose them on a clone at some point. I can't answer that because I don't think they even know it. Yeah, exactly. The tier 3 respawn is completely temporary. Is it so? Can we just clarify, Elgar? So tier 1's the worst. So tier 1 is, so if I try and think of it as like like a tier 1. Yeah, that's a bad... Yeah, that's a major injury, yeah. So at the moment, even a tier 3 bed, such as is available on the Pisces C8R, you can respawn on that. But as you say, that is 100% just a temporary thing at the moment, right? I mean, in the full game, you'll have pilots and crews, but with some crew-based games like Sea of Thieves do not have huge player bases long-term. Do you think it will last if you are not a pilot? Well, what's really interesting about that, I mean, that's a huge topic of discussion. I think the simple... you've already answered your own question, haven't you? Look at the revenue the game brings in, Wentex. There is clearly players that love it. And clearly players, even in the darkest days of Star Citizen that I know of, because obviously I haven't been following the game massively outside of the last few years, it's been the last, like, say 4 to 5 days since the Blade debacle, yeah? So even in the darkest of times, where all the content creators are saying this is the end of Star Citizen, they went too far, this is the straw that broke the camel's back, they made $7 million, I believe, dude. So, there already are orgs and plenty of people playing. And to be honest, mate, what's really interesting, and we did find it on a couple of sessions like outside of the stream, where there's an amazing amount of people that really like being gunners, dude. They really enjoy the gunnery side. And the other thing is, Wentex, they're bringing in engineering soon. Now, I'm not trying to sell you on this. I'm just trying to give you some cold, hard facts, and then people draw their own conclusions. But one of the things at the moment, Wentex, which is a problem, okay, is that a lot of people are buying these big vessels. You know, they're buying an Idris, a Polaris, and they play on their own. They literally just play on their own. You know, they've got these huge ships, but you know, they're not fully crewed. It's like buying the Star Lance Attack. You know, it's literally designed to have an entire gun crew and then some ground marines to drop off. People will go and buy it and fly around it on their own, or with 1 or 2 friends. What you have to bear in mind is I don't think those ships are going to even be remotely functional. And I don't think it's going to be long before they're not even remotely functional with a single pilot. For example, there are going to be fires breaking out on these ships. You're going to have to go and put them out. You're going to have to go and fix things. And that, I believe that's called engineering. You know, that's what they're tagging that gameplay loop. So all these people have got all these ships and they're roaming around in, they're thinking that, oh, you know, like I'm kind of invincible, no one can hurt me, I'm in my own little single-seater Polaris. I think they might have a problem, dude. I think they're going to suddenly start realizing these ships are very much designed to be multi-crewed. Otherwise, you know, they don't really work. Now, the other question there is, of course, with things like PDCs and blades, are we going to be able to, like, slave all these turrets using blades and create, you know, massive, huge, like, size 4 turrets, which need to be manned? Will we be able to use blades to auto PDC them, kind of thing? That I can't explain, but you are going to, you know, we were talking the other day, Winston's B, but, you know, have you ever played FTL? I mean, I haven't, so I really hope I'm not using a bad example here, but you're in FTL, like, you might have a breach in the hull, and you've got to seal it, or there's a fire breaking out in the medical bay, you have to go and deal with it. That is very much where the game's going, so, you know, even not, and this, I mean, it's interesting because what you've said there is exactly my problem. You know, we went out in a hammerhead. Darth was kind enough to take us out in a hell, someone did anyway. But I was a gunner and I didn't have anything to do, Wentex. Most of the time I just sat there waiting to see if there was something to shoot. But in time, you know, the concept will be made for those ships, or we'll get in, you know, org wars and things, and I'm sure it will be very different, but let's see if I can retrieve this.
Has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again.
I just don't think it's working, dudes. I think this whole place is broken. Is anyone on this server? Give me a lift somewhere else? Or... oh, hang on, hang on. So yeah, it's... you know, we already know that there's a rabid player base for it. And what you have to remember, and I think this is a really important point, right? Because I understand the negatives, I get it, and I'm a realist, and everyone that watches this channel would know that. Even in the darkest of darkest days when everyone's kicking up a stink, you know what they're all doing secretly? They're all buying things. They're on Reddit moaning and groaning about how it's the end of Star Citizen. Every single one of them has been out and bought a blade pack. Nearly every single one, I can guarantee it, dude. There ain't no way they've generated that amount of revenue without the existing player base spending a fortune on it, dude. So it's all smoke and mirrors. There's just like nothing happening. The player base has definitely not fallen off over time. 100% it hasn't. 100%. Yeah, not even close, dude. I think there's more people playing it now than ever before, dude. To be fair, because the game works now. And let's be honest, they don't care about the old players. You know, like any other game, they don't really care about the old players. You probably already all bought your big swanky ships as the top tier. What they want is new blood, like any game, innit? No MMO can survive on the existing player base. I've said that time and time again. That's why New World isn't looking great. You have to have new players. No matter how good your game is, no matter how good, people leave, you know? And not because your game's bad. They want to change, or, you know, maybe something comes up in their lives and they have a child and realise priorities have shifted and things. You have to have new players. And that hurts. And that's a bit like me with Virgin Media. It's the same in the real world. As an existing customer, I get no benefits. No benefits whatsoever. But if I'm a new customer, I get all the offers under the sun. It's just the way it is, man. You know? I mean, people like you, Wentex, you've already spent a fortune, yeah? And now you don't play. I mean, you have, haven't you? You spent a lot of money on the game. So they don't care. If you don't want to play the game, no skin off their nose. There's plenty of people out there that are spending money. That's the reality of it. You know, they keep bringing in more and more revenue, these huge spikes. I guess the question is, what are the operating costs? I have no idea, mate. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I've got any insight into that. I mean, you know, the latest drama's been, oh, it's been done out of desperation because they've run out of money. Well, all right. It's a valid hypothesis. Born out of fairy cakes, I think. You know, where's the data to support that? Because I haven't got any data, and to be honest, I haven't got the time to go investigate it. But I don't know, dude. You know, at the end of the day, it's super simple to me. There's nothing else like it, and I chip away at it. You know, I enjoy playing Star Citizen when it's working, and I get a few gameplay loops back to back, which is weirdly what I was hoping to do today. Elite Dangerous doesn't scratch the itch. So all right, let me finish my coffee off. I just want to see if you guys have got a better way of doing this. You're right, Metaphysical. Morning and Islands. Say I want to fill this up, right? What I'll do is I'll show you what I did. Because if I do this, right, I think you double click it, don't you? And I think that kind of, I think this counts as having, maybe I didn't see this. Maybe it's supposed to do that. So what I was doing this, you see, I was putting all the stuff in the box, yeah? And then what was happening, I was like, oh shit, I can't move it up. So what do I do, dude? How do I get this box up now? But what I realised was if I do that lot, I can now bring the box up. But I can't really show you the problem I had, which is where in here, because I bought, say, 20 or 30, whatever. Oh my god, that was fast. Because I bought like 30 FS9 magazines, in the elevator display there were literally 30 times 1 magazines. I couldn't find a way to condense them. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? I really do not know how to do that. I love this though. This is like where the game's really starting to shine for me. This is where I start feeling like a dude who actually owns stuff, you know? I mean, obviously, we've lost a load of stuff today. There's no sugarcoating that. We've lost a ton of gear. You know, it bites deep, but this physicalized cargo and being able to like put my loot in a box, and I'm going to go through a jump gate and take it back to Stanton. You know, obviously, I'm not going to make any money out of it now, but it's. I tell you what I should do. You know, why don't I just go and if I go and because I've lost my rock, haven't I? So if I pop over here really quickly, over here. Because that would have got destroyed as well. Because we'll try mining on Daymar. We'll try it once every day. 1 node per day, yeah. So if I do what it makes the rock, the Grey Cat rock. It says it's stored. That's really interesting. So the rock didn't get destroyed, but the Atlas Geo did get destroyed because we've claimed it. Interesting. Not sure about that. I won't worry about it. What am I doing today? Well, I did have a load of gear I was going to ship back to Stanton, dude. So I've got like a little starting area. I've got a few things I want to do. So I just want to go back through the jump gate, head back to Stanton. I've got some gear now. So I've got my P4s and I've got a suppressor on them. I've got my ×2 holographic. And what I was thinking was, especially now I've lost all my FS9s, which I didn't actually know I'd lost all my FS9s. I was thinking about having my other FS9, sorry, P4AR, with a ×4 scope, but I've got no idea how to get a ×4 scope, dude. If anyone knows, let me know. So what I'm going to do is we're going to head back. We're going to drop off at Seraphim. We're going to unload this box. We're going to re-kit ourselves out with some P4 ammo. We're going to load up the Cody Black with the Geo and the RAC. We'll drop down to Daymar, see if mining works. Regardless, we'll then go and hit a bunker. We'll do a little bit of inventory management down there just so I can get a bit of muscle memory with it. See how the P4 holds up. Because the P4 was so much better than I remember it yesterday. I remember the P4 being like I deliberately had the P4 because it felt so underpowered. It made the bunkers actually quite challenging. I had to be quite careful. Yesterday, that thing was wrecking yesterday, dude. Absolutely wrecking, bro. Sorry, I watched you do the inventory stuff and I cringe. As that wasn't part of the AG game back, and so I'm not even remotely capable of playing this game, let alone flying. What do you mean, like the inventory? The inventory is like one of the best parts. I love the inventory, dude. It's so really what you don't like the inventory stuff. Like as you mean like physicalized cargo? Jesus Christ, I love that Wentex. There's something about like physically loading up. You know, like 500,000 credits worth of cargo and taking it somewhere. You know what I mean? But the thing is, Wentex, what you got to remember is you will be able to pay to auto-load it. You will be able to pay, like, ground personnel to auto-load it. So, you know, if you don't like doing that. To me, that's Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Moving those boxes around. And you also have to remember is, we've got something called an Atlas now. I don't even know if you've seen it, dude. But that Atlas, it's like literally pick up a drop, pick up a drop, pick up and drop. It's not like using the manual tractor beam. Like anything though, people get jaded if they play it long enough, and people develop negative feelings if you start feeling like that. Just take a break. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I think the problem is metaphysical. I cut to the chase. I think the problem is people have invested so much money in the game. So you see, what you're saying there is a perfectly sound statement, and I think that could be applied to any game that has ever been made. Yeah, there's a difference with Star Citizen. The vast majority of games, if we remove mobile gaming and people that do the periphery of the argument, so take the significant number of players that play normal games. We're not talking about Counter-Strike Ghost skins and things like that. The difference is a lot of the people that play this game have actually spent a lot of money on it. So if you've played World of Warcraft for a long time, right? You know, back in the early days, before things started getting sold on the cash shops and things, right? All you were doing was walking away from time investment, weren't you? You hadn't actually spent any money on World of Warcraft other than your monthly subscription. You know, back then I don't think you could buy gold or, top up boosts and things like that, could you? But Star Citizen's never been like that, dude. Some of these people have spent £1,000, £2,000. You imagine how hard it is to leave a game that you've literally spent that amount of money on. You've spent £2,000 on Star Citizen, right? And you're sitting there, you've got a computer sitting next to you, and it needs an upgrade. You know, you've long forgotten Star Citizen. You've said, fuck it, I don't like it anymore. And now you've just started playing, I don't know, whatever the latest super duper graphical extravaganza is. You know, and you sit there going, I really need a new GPU. That's going to cut deep in it, man. I've got a game I no longer play, but I spent £2,000 on it. What was I thinking, dude? That is where the feelings, the emotions really rise to the surface, man. There's not only a time investment, there's a financial expenditure gone into this game for a lot of players, mate. So passion's flare, right? Passion's flare, man. Red Dead 2 is on sale at the moment for $14.99. Oh, it's amazing. It's such a good game, dude. I assume you mean on yeah, so obviously PC. Is that with anything extra? I don't think they ever did any DLC for it, did they? You took 8 years, Brian. I still despise the business practices and lies. The game has to evolve. If it doesn't, then it will become stale. Some players don't like that kind of evolution. Well, I'd like the game to just work. I'm not worried about evolving. I just need it to work and I'll be quite happy. Some players don't like being lied to over and over. And that's Star Citizen. That's, this is, you know what I was saying earlier, Wednesday, about all these people are making out like this is something new. This Blade thing. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. Do you think that was like something that didn't go through multiple layers of management to greenlight it? You know, they would have assessed that and the damage control at every single level, right? You know what Star Citizen is, right? I accept Wentex, you're a little bit different because you backed it a long time ago. So, you know, you sit in a different... Most of the people I speak to that play this game have picked it up in the last few years. You know, or have been playing it since day one. But that's very few people, mate. Most people of that era seem to fall into the same category as you, Wentex. They've kind of forgotten about the game, moved on to other things, don't really care about it. But it seems like the last few years... That's where like the new players have come on board, because that's when the game started working. You know, that's the game right now. It bloody works. Well, I say it works. It works better than it ever did before. You've had more fun in this game over a long period than any other game I've ever played. There's nothing like it. I mean, that's the other point. You know, whether or not you have more fun in another game, you know, extremely subjective, impossible to quantify. The simple fact of the matter is there is nothing else like Star Citizen. There is no contender for this game. Elite Dangerous is the only one that even comes remotely close to it, and it pales into insignificance. If you're in it for the immersion, the immersive simulation. Guys, got him to the laser bunker card area to loot good shit. Got him to the laser bunkers card. Oh, you're talking about contested zones? Yeah, you don't like the box moval stuff. Yeah, you love. Yeah, I love the cargo. That was the game changer for me. That again, boots on grounds. You know, the idea that things in the world actually exist. I can pick this box up. I can put things in it. Put it on the back of my coat. That's when I first fell in love with the game. It was the idea of physicalized elements. It was when I put the rock in the back of the Cutty Black for the first time. That's where I was like, oh my god, dude, that's amazing, right? What about games with a lot of DLC that you have to pay for? I know people get heavily invested in those games, then get jaded too. It pales into insignificance, though, doesn't it? I think there's a difference, a game that are physical. Like, even if you play, well, let's take World of Warcraft and you get an expansion once a year, it's just the price of another game each year, isn't it? So it's just part of your gaming life. Completely different to spending, like, you know, thousands, potentially, pounds on Star Citizen, you know? You know, if you're going to spend DLC on Fortnite in skins and things... You know, Fortnite never stops evolving. Everyone that I know that plays Fortnite still plays Fortnite. And I fucking love the game. I'm going to be honest, I love the fucking game. Like you said, because it continues to evolve. I've even watched concerts in Fortnite, you know? The game's insane, bro. If you play for 20 years, that's over 3,000 to 4,000. How'd you work that out? How'd you work that out? I mean, it's only be £120 a year, right? Is it? Yeah, it's £10 a year, £120 a year. So that's only 2,400, right? So that's lower than even your bottom figure, surely. And then that's what I'm saying. That doesn't matter. This is my whole point. You're not looking at it from what the stats I'm coming at. That's over 20 years. So straight away, this one's only been out for 10 years. You know, we're talking about people that have spent that amount of money in half that time. In some cases, on ships that don't even exist. So that's my point. World of Warcraft is okay. Star Citizen probably isn't. You know, if you've spent... There's a big difference between you over 10 years spending £10 a month. I think it's even that. Wasn't it like £8 a month for World of Warcraft? To going out and actually spending £1,800 in one go on one ship. Massive difference. You know, they're not even in the same league, dude. So my point stands. You're going to have much more buyer's remorse if today you go out and buy. Say you started playing Star Citizen, you know, today, and you go and buy a Polaris. What's that cost? Like 1,500 quid? Oh, is it less than that? It's only about 700 quid, isn't it? Only. Well, let's just say £1,000 on a shit, right? There's no way you can put that in the same league as over a period of time spending on an MMO. You know, if you play an MMO, you're enjoying it, ain't you? It's not like you're enjoying Star Citizen, so it's a tenner here, a tenner there. You've just literally been out and spent like $1,000 in one single individual purpose. The buyer's remorse there is insane, right? And that's why people carry on playing. That's why people keep playing it. You know, it's like, oh, I've invested in it. Ooh. Or they just do nothing but shit talk the game. Because to them, they basically got robbed. They literally got robbed. So someone took $2,000 away from them, stole their money and ran away. And they're very unhappy. And to be honest, I think some of the early backers 100% would be entitled to be pretty pissed, to be fair. It's ready to fix my crash. Dump my graphics on custom. I put it on performance and they crashes. Just let's see. My graphics on custom. I put it on performance. So you just lowered the graphical settings then. I mean, if you looked at things like thermals, physical. I mean, is there a reason? That's why I love him. My sailing game. You have to load the cargo yourself and it affects the ballast of the ship. Oh, that's cool. What game's that? Need to shift the stock in a storm to stop the boat from tipping over and taking on water. What game's that, dude? That sounds quite cool. Some cost over 20 years plus expansions. But you see the difference. You see why it's not the same. No one's going to mind that in World of Warcraft, but you're going to mind it in Star Citizen, aren't you? And again, it's over 20 years, not 10, isn't it? I mean, this game's not been playable for 13 years. I mean, that figure just becomes make-believe. I don't even know when we could first log into anything. I mean, the Kickstarter maybe went up 12 or 13 years ago, didn't it? I'm not making excuses, but the numbers just don't add up, do they? I mean, this went up as a Kickstarter, I believe, 12 or 13 years ago. At no point will we expect it. I mean, you know, most games take 5 or 6 years, right? GTA 6, probably the biggest game ever made, certainly in terms of its impact on the gaming industry. I believe they've said has been in development for 5 to 6 years, right? So, you know, you probably wouldn't have expected to see anything for a while. And we were talking to someone yesterday who literally just had nothing but a hangar for years and years and years, right? I mean, I did it with Survive the Nights. I invested £35, I think it was, in Survive the Nights, and I don't think I saw anything for, what was it, 4 or 5 years? Was it longer than that? Was it 6 years? I can't wait for your ironclad. I don't think I will sit in your Perseus. You own a Perseus? Holy shit! Isn't that the big mega cheese one, dude? Dude! I didn't know you owned one of them. Can I have it? Send it to me. How much it cost you? 50% discount. Mates rates. You don't suffer from fear of missing out. I don't at all. Metaphysical. I do not at all, mate. I am like so. I mean, you know, I don't agree with fear of missing out business practices in any of these games. You know, it's the one thing that I still make a stand against it, even though I'm immune to that. You know, you see all these people. You know, they sit there and watch games on Twitch, even though they'll never actually play the game, just to get drops. I never understand it, dude. To me, it's like, Jesus Christ, get a fucking life, right? Why? What are you doing, dude? You know, but people do. I know people that have stopped playing games. This is straight up legit. I won't say who it was. I know people, right, that have played a game, really enjoyed it, and went on holiday, missed out on some Twitch drops during that period, and therefore stopped playing the game. A game they actually really enjoyed. Because to them, and I'm not belittling these people, you know, this is the power that gaming has. This is why you have to understand the power of marketing, right? Even if you feel like you're immune to it. They stopped playing that game because now they felt, because they'd played it all the time, constantly, done every event, got every special little trinket, their account was now incomplete. They now saw all that. They didn't see anything about the continuing journey or the journey thus far. All they saw was my account now is not 100% complete, and therefore they stopped playing the game. I cannot get my head around that, metaphysical. I cannot understand why anyone would do that, but it happens, dude. It does happen. No matter how ludicrous you and I might think it is.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Are you kidding me? Am I out? Am I going to escape? Am I going to escape the tractor beam of doom? I've not done anything. I've been sitting there having a chat with you lot. I still haven't done my... I haven't put my advanced heads-up display. I haven't put anything, have I? Alright, let's just see if we can get... I really need to put my heads-up display before we do a jump through the wormhole, man. You stalked it years ago. It's my shame that I'll give you my account. Dude, dude, I'll take it, mate. If you want to give me your account with a purchase on it, mate, I'll tell you what, if I get a big ship like that, I'm setting up a proper org, mate. I'm going to set up a website. We're going to start getting crews together, practice training. Sailwind. Oh, that's a really good... you know, you mentioned it before, Gimmer. I did wonder if it was that, dude. Oh, hang on. Blocked by nav point. Mate, what's that? What do you mean, blocked by nav point? Blocked by nav point? What does that mean?
Quantum drive is now off.
What's blocked by a nav point? There's nothing there, right? Why can I not jump?
Is now off.
Am I jumping to the wrong place? Hang on. I think I am, aren't I? Let's just cancel that. I don't know what's going on there. Stanton Gateway is not where I... Oh, I'm already at the Stanton Gateway, you bloody idiot. Sorry, guys. I thought I was in check, mate. I literally said at the start of the stream I'd move from there. So how do I find the jump point? Do I just have to visually locate it? Ah, it's these things, isn't it? These are like the... Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me sort out my MFDs. I cannot fly ships without my advanced heads-up display on. I just can't. Because I fly... Well, I wouldn't say I fly so many different ships, because I fly a fair few different ships. I don't know where to look for all my important things, you know? Can't wait until the day where we have MFDs lockable every time we get in and out of a ship or change things, you know? Like, all our presets on the MFDs are set and remembered. I mean, at the moment, it's kind of cool because it's nice actually interacting with them. You know, so something I just can't do in, say, like, Elite Dangerous. But, you know, like, it would be nice to just click a button, wouldn't it? Go, ka-ching! Right, you know, left panel this, right panel that. For, you know, have a preset for the K Black. So I'm going down there, am I? We had a lot when I worked at Blizzard. We had multiple lawsuits because players missed out on events and items. What really? Because people were that upset that they'd somehow, you know, if the account wasn't 100%. I mean, I get it, dude. I mean, please don't think I'm sitting here so. Did I really just hit something? I was looking at chat. Did I just hit something? Yeah. I must admit, I thought I saw some debris, but I thought, well, there won't be debris on the main route. Oh, it's put me back at Seraphim. Well, that's a shame, because I was looking forward to going through the wormhole, but I was actually coming to Seraphim. Yeah, I did that deliberately, boys. Yeah, that was, I thought I'd fast travel to Seraphim, you know, cut out the middleman, because we ain't got a lot done today, dudes. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bruh? Did I actually hit something? Yeah. I thought I was just lining up for the jump, dude. I'm absolutely gutted, mate. I love that freaking wormhole. I must admit, in my head, I was thinking, I'm sure there's something on my right-hand side. I thought, no, because this is like the runway. It'd be like being at Birmingham Airport, right? And runway freaking 6 or something. And there's a double-decker bus parked in the middle of it. You know, I don't know, mate. Maybe I just messed it, man. Like, give me a sec. I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle after that. Jesus Christ, dude. Bear with me 1 sec, guys. Right, okay. We'll use that as a... sorry, guys. I've absolutely bursting for Jimmy Riddle. So you're like, you're too engaging with conversation this morning, chat. You'll shut the fuck up so I can play a goddamn computer game, yeah? Fucking assholes. Right, let's go. Right. Combining with the advances. Dude, I'm going to have to watch it, but I genuinely thought... I mean, obviously I wasn't clear. I think you got to remember, I don't know Pyro. I mean, that's the first time I've ever been in Pyro, right?
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe.
I think was it yesterday? Oh no, I think actually no, I've been twice, haven't I? I have been twice. Now hang on, do I lose all my backpack stuff? I do, don't I? So let me just quickly grab some med pens because I mean, to be fair, it's a soft reset for us anyway. Now I'm going to go to Grimhex. What we're going to do, we're going to get the Cutty Black pimped out before we head back to what's it. So, but we will also. I'll buy 30 of those. I want to find a little bit of a way. I want to find a little way to make money. I might try the LRT. God, excuse me, LRTs in Pyro. I think once we unlock their high-risk targets here in Stanton, I think I unlocked some nice ones in Pyro. Now, what else do I need to do? Just have a think. I need to obviously get those out of my invent. What are these called, by the way? What are they actually called? Storage access lockers, are they? Am I in the wrong? I'll just take all of those, and what we'll do is we'll split. I was going to get my Cutty Black all loaded up with like, you know, like gear and spare ammo and things. And like, I've lost it twice today. One through no fault of my own, and one through crashing into what I can only assume was the what are these? Geo resource pods. What's that? Looks like a little testicle. Oh, a juvenile Valakafang. Oh, 18 P4 mags. We'll take those as well. Oh, that's good. So let's go and grab. Let's go and get the Cutty Black out. Unbelievable, boys. Unbelievable. Spectacular explosion though, right? Oh, here's another question. How'd you get this cloak, dude? I have no idea what this cloak is, dude. Does anyone know? Because it's so freaking cool. I want one. I tell you what we'll do. We'll go down to... oh, actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We can at least go to the Drake Cutty Black, can't we? I've got an Echo. I must have my surround sound on. Cutlass Black destroyed. Second time today, boys.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't think you can actually pay the expedited fee here anymore, can you?
Thank you.
Oh, you can. I think you just have to wait a second. Alright, let's go down to that. What we'll do, we'll go and get the, I mean, it's perfect in a way. Well, it's not, obviously, but it'll work out because I can summon the rock and get it all lined up. Same with the Geo, can't we? Why didn't you say that's what it took to get you all orged up, bro? I just need a big ship. If I'd got a big mega ship, I'd be more interested in getting an... Oh, I don't have a landing. Wow. What about if I need a... Is there no way to summon a medium ship? I don't like the idea of summoning my Cutty Blacks anymore after what just happened, dudes. Yeah, I mean, if I'd got... See... If I was the sort of person that was going to go out and buy a Polaris, right? So let's just say somehow, right, all my family would stop being unhealthy, okay? Oh, I should clarify, and not be dead as well, because that would be awful. Because that's like one of those, like, awful Final Destination things, isn't it? Like, so you just don't want your family to be, like not healthy anymore, or not ill. That's like the devil's going to play you, innit? So, what... So if all the family were really well but also alive, yeah, just in case anyone's listening up there, all right, mate, I know what you like, and I'd got a load of cash sitting here, big wedge of cash, right, and I thought everything else is done. I've got a swanky computer, right, that doesn't need upgrading, you know, maybe bought some peripherals, I don't know, mate, and I thought I've got $2 grand left over, let's go and buy a capital ship. I would get on Discord. I'd get on stream. I'd set up an org website, and I'd say like, guys, look, I'm going to invest, but I need a crew, man. I need a dedicated crew. We're going to go out. We're going to train on a Sunday afternoon. You know, we're going to get stuff done. We're going to go looking for interesting things. That's what I'd do before I bought it. Do you know what I mean? I need to know I've got somewhere to take it instead of just like roaming around on my own with it. You know. It's a damn right. I've been shouting in chat. Guy used to go farm for 3 days now, bro. Well, I haven't heard you. You're obviously not shouting loud enough. Are you doing it in like some weird? Are you talking about Are you talking about the? If it's in a contested zone, I'm not interested. No, not unless you want to join me. We'll go and do a contested zone together. Because I don't know where to go. And I know with the rest of the player base already know the routes and where the key cards are. And apparently there's something to do with like doors that you have to weld your way through. I'm just going to be a sitting duck, mate. It'd be like me going to a paintball freaking competition, right? And running around in an open field dressed in a Mr. Blobby suit singing Kumbaya, my lord. It ain't going to go well, is it? I've got one Polaris coming your way, bro. Wait, no, don't. Hang on, wait, I think Wentex has got a Perseus he's going to give us. What am I doing here, dude? What am I actually doing here? Drake. Right, Drake, Cutlass. Anyway, no one buys a Polaris anymore, dude. You see, this is the problem, right? Everyone got a Hammerhead. Oh, the Hammerhead, it's amazing, right? And then the Polaris came along, and everyone, oh, my Hammerhead shit, I'm going to get a Polaris. And then, like, literally, I mean, how long has the Polaris been out? Like, seriously, how long has the Polaris been out? Not long, yeah? And have you read about it? Have you read about the hoo-ha, mate? Have you heard about the hoo-ha gas? With people that couldn't buy the Idris?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals.
They're literally sending screenshots in because they missed a chance to buy. Apparently, I don't know. You might know more about this than me, mate.
Vehicle select.
I believe. Sorry, I've got a text message coming through. I believe.
Your vehicle has
If you're a
been delivered to the following
concierge,
location.
whatever that means, I think that means you're a big dick, yeah. You get like, do you get like early access to buying an Idris? Would that make sense? And they couldn't get one, dude. They could not get one. They were sitting there, you know, everything was sitting there in the shopping cart, but they couldn't get one. So some people are actually really, like, genuinely fucking fuming, dude. And apparently they're getting in touch and sending in tickets and putting in complaints and like sending all the screenshots of like, you know, I was supposed to be able to get this, you know, I've been a big term backer, blah 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 blah. Accusations of bots getting them, you know what I mean, dude? It's like they're proper angry, bro. I mean, I do get it, and even like the wives. I was reading about one on Twitter. And his wife was on Twitter banging on about it. She's just saying, this isn't good enough. I've watched my poor husband. I thought he landed a good in there, didn't he, Gas? Eh? His missus is on Twitter fighting the fight for him because he didn't get to spend like $2 grand on an Idris, mate. Mate, you found your soulmate, bro. You cracked the code, mate. I tell you. Right, so that's out. We're in a medium. Yeah, that's a wife, innit? Yeah, that's a bleeding wife, mate. Yeah, I mean, the people. I mean, it's like I was saying to Wentex earlier, man. There are, you know, no matter how bad it is, you know, no matter how the little vocal minority sit there and whinge about the blades, you know, oh, but we're not the minority. Everyone went mad on Spectrum, dude. The numbers don't add up, dude. They've made more money in the last 5 days than they probably have in the last 6 weeks, right? Does it matter where that money's coming from? You know, I don't for 1 minute believe they made 7 million on Idris sales. Do you? Weren't they limited? I mean, 7 million? Let's halve it. Let's say like, I don't know, 3.5 million. 2 grand a pop? It might even be 2 grand, I don't know. That's an awful lot of Idris, isn't it? I don't know whether that worries me. I mean, maybe I'll be the only person in the game who doesn't have an Idris. Who knows, mate, you know? Atlas G, oh it is, it's back there. Look. It counted it as still being there. Have you actually got a Polaris, Gas? Do you own one that we could? Because I know Darth's got an Idris, hasn't he? And I think the Idris we can. I think the Idris. I think we can get 3 Gladiuses in it, can't we? That's a wife who's pissed her husband has come out of his man cave and is now moaning so much that she would rather lose 1K than put up with him. Go back in the cave. Just go and play Star Citizen. Shut the fuck up. Oh, dear. If only, mate. If only. God, I can only imagine my girlfriend. She'd go freaking... I've still got to pay for freaking Cody's leg, yeah. I don't know how we're going to do that. So, I mean, we'll figure it out. Argo Atlas Geo stored. Right, I'm going to... What I'm going to do, I'm going to retrieve... Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. I'll tell you what, I've got a better plan than that. I've got a better plan. What we'll do is we'll... Yeah, we'll take it down to Daimor. Take it down to Daimor. Yeah, some more gas. So what about Chris? Is Chris a Star Citizen player, dude? Is it, you know, if you embarked on a... God, it's how fast everything opens now, mate. Right, let me concentrate a bit. I can't believe that. I'm going to have to watch that back. I mean, was it obvious? Did I literally just crash into a giant metal structure? Or was it a bit like, I don't know what you really hit there, Grub. I mean, what was it? Just terrible, terrible, terrible flying, yeah? I'm going to assume so. I kind of, to be honest though, like I said, I kind of assumed one way to the gate would be reasonably clear, but... what's this? So we wanna pump some pips in there, don't we? So a pip in there. Can you turn off? Does life support matter? Because I think I'm supposed to be able to turn off my tractor. What are these? Cool. I don't need. Yeah, I could probably get a pick. I don't need all those coolers, do I? Life support does seem to be off. Which might not be the greatest idea. Still not sure how that works. So if it's red, what does that mean? So if it's blacked out, it just means... I don't know, I don't get it. Like, if I take that out of there, why can't I put it in there? If I click it, it drops me one. Click that, it drops me one. I don't get it. I think I'm fundamentally misunderstanding how the pip system works. Don't know. Definitely a me thing. Right, let me go and put in self status. We'll go for the old target over there. I think I do like my count. Sorry. I just went past it. No, that's what I want. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I need to concentrate. Chris Payne says goes down to camp with Swallow. So what's Chris's thoughts on the current state of the game, dude? I mean, despite the issues I've had today, I mean, I'm going to be honest, it has been pretty good so far. 4-1-1 has been really good, man. You know, I'm not gonna. You know, I've always been fair. That's obstructed for some reason. All right, well, let's head out and take everything sort of functional. I'm gonna have to start getting really. One of the things I've noticed in Pyro is how noisy it is. I think it's something I need to. I'm gonna have to start paying a lot more attention to what I'm doing, aren't I? You know, Stanton. You know, it's quite clear of general debris, isn't it? You know, outside of the obvious areas like asteroid belts and things. But Pyro really is around. I mean, even that station I landed at yesterday, I think it was called Checkmate, wasn't it? Even the final approach on that, dude, it was. I didn't know if it was just space turds, but I felt like I was loads of like wispy, volumetric-y things hitting the cockpit all the time, dude. It's so much more intense, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, hang on. No, sorry, that's my bad. I need to find a Shubin, don't I? Let's see. Let's see if the old tapping it in glitches it all out or not. Shubin. Does it matter which one I go to? I want Shubin. Oh shit, my man. Shubin. Oh. That's interesting. Hang on, I'm confused. Are there loads of... There's only one Shubin, right? Facility SCD-1, yeah? That's the one. Just gonna have little ganders down there. Let's see if I can actually play for 10 minutes without crashing the ship, right? It means the people's active, just like the ones that I feel pretty sure it's just a visual bug. Oh, right. Ah. Oh, I'll try it again with that in mind then. So you won't go online a little bit if I fly over during the game, only with company who will play. Oh, right, okay, that's cool, guys. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that. A lot of people playing duos, don't they? A lot of people playing singles or duos. In fact, I'm not entirely convinced that the vast majority of players. For the vast majority of their time, I'm sure those players are also playing big alls and do big events. But it's, to me, you know, from what I read, and I read a lot about the game, you know, it does seem like a lot of folks, you know, they play it as like a small co-op thing, don't they? Go and do bunkers together, do a bit of mining together. Well, I think we'll drop that out with 5 clicks out, heading in pretty quick. So we'll drop the old SCM meter down a little smidge. Yeah, I mean, FPS in this game, I think if you're good at FPS in this game, I don't know whether that makes you a good FPSer or just someone who thinks they're a good FPSer. I'm going to assume, well, obviously, Chris is good, but dude, I think half the time it's shit luck in it in this game. You know, I've done bunkers where, you know, that's suddenly desynced and ended up directly behind me, mate. You know, with the best will in the world, there is just no way to combat that, right? And you know, I'm sure you were around at the time of the death NPCs. You remember them? They used to be able to, like... I mean, the thing is, I think people said they used to shoot through cover, but they didn't. I don't think they've ever been able to shoot through cover. What I think it was more indicative of was the fact that they weren't where you thought they were. If that makes sense. They were so desynced that you saw them, like, hiding behind some cover or around a wall, but they're not actually there, dude. They're literally standing next to you. You know what I mean? You've been playing GTA 5 on and off since 2013. At the time, I was in my 30s and always felt sorry for Michael. Michael's a bit of a dick. Let's be honest. But I think the difference is, he's a dick because of what's happened to him, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's not like he was just a dick. He just became a dick. A bit like, I think we're all becoming dicks, Skimmer, because the world makes no sense. So it's a case of like the evolution of dickology, don't you think? I went into story about the other night to get rid of a mission called down. It's find Michael looking downcast on his car for a bit of peace. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. The man's a broken man, dude. His kids are wankers. His missus just like a total twat. Michael's a complete dick, but you can't blame him. Hey, I'm glad I made that comment and then read the rest of what you said. I think it further validates it. Yeah. You got no choice, mate. Life's hard, dude. We're all just slowly turning into... It's the evolution. We're going to call it the evolution of dickology, mate. Yeah. You're going to have to become a dick just to exist in this world. Because otherwise there's no point. There's no winning the war anymore, bruh.
Welcome.
The world's gone mad, dude.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, we're going to get the Geo out. We're going to claim the Geo. File a
Your
claim.
insurance
It's not costing me a huge amount, but I'd really rather not keep doing this. And then we're going to get the rock out as well. Rock. The rock. Oh, hang on. Where's me rock gone? The Grey Cat rock stored. Let's claim it. File a
Your
claim.
insurance claim has been sent. Your thank you.
If I'll tell you what I will do. If they ever actually get my RAC working, like super reasonably, I will consider buying my own rock. How much are they? They're only going to be about 40 quid, right? Because Moo was kind enough to give me the Cutty Black, wasn't he? So I think to pair it up with that wonderful, you know, that first moment of total euphoria with the game, that defining moment where I fell in love with the game. you know, forever.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Was the Cody
locations.
Black Rock
Visitors
Conway.
again.
I'd never seen anything like that in a video game before. So I think purely to honour Moo's purchase, I may supplement that with an ROC. Maybe with a nice paint job, actually. Because I really don't like the purple. Anyone remember the POIs to farm that armor? I know you can find it at that oil rig POI, but there are others and don't remember the names of locations. Yeah, I've got no idea, mate. Is this the dude? Is this the special dude you have to go to? He's like an elite dude. Is it called like? Is it like the legendary armor of one of the factions? Gas. Morning, Galarian. How are you, bro? How are things? How are things? We started out wanting to be successful with the inner fire of Franklin, but we all became Michael. Some of us transcend and get to release our inner Trevor. I'm definitely in the latter category. I noticed the more sleep deprived I am, the more like Trevor I am, to be honest, mate. Yeah. I saw a good friend at the weekend, right? Really good friend. And I've not seen him for a while. It's been a few months. And, looked totally different, man. Just looked like a different man. I won't say too much, but just looked like a what the hell? Yeah, just look like... yeah, I'm going to be careful what I say here. Just look completely different. And what I mean is in a good way. Having a chat when he was having a beer. And I had a Heineken Zero. Heineken Zero on tap. And I said to him, "You're looking good, man. You know, you're looking fucking good, dude. Everything all right, mate?" And he looked at me dead in the eyes, right? He's a laugh a minute kind of guy. But he looked just for a moment of total sincerity. And he looked at me dead in the eyes, right, Gas? And he said, "I just don't give a fuck anymore. I've stopped giving a fuck." and then he went back to his jovial self. And I realised like how important that actually is. Because it's mad right now, dude. To give a fuck right now, it's like being angry at the rain when it's raining down on your head. There's nothing you can do about it, dude. It's there and it's going to carry on, and there's nothing you can do about it, mate. And I realised, and it is, and he wasn't joking. He said, "I've just stopped giving a fuck, dude. What will be. Fuck it." And dude, all the stress has gone, mate. You just don't give a shit anymore. You know, he focuses on the important things in his life, and the rest of it is water off a duck's back, mate. And honestly, if you could see how different he looks, mate, you'd know what I was on about. The importance of just accepting the inevitability that you live in a period of time where the world's gone fucking loopy, dude. Right, we've got the Geo. It's still counting it's been on the pad, I think. Let's get the rock.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines.
Fingers crossed. Let's see if we can get our first ever. We're only going to count it as win if we can farm the full node, the full cluster. All right. Need to catch up with some in-royal mates, so too busy being Michael. It's been ages since I saw him. We don't see each other super regularly because we live quite a distance apart. But it was so nice to see him, and I was just like, fucking hell, mate, you're looking like really good. But I knew it wasn't like, you know, eating the gym and things, because he's not that kind of guy. You know, he wasn't like he suddenly become a vegan and started hitting the gym 6 hours a day. I just knew, you know, like what's going on then, bro? You know. Elixir of youth here, bruh. Hang on, what am I doing here? Am I in the wrong... Sorry, I'm in the wrong thing on it. But yeah, just accepting what will be is kind of important, I think, isn't it? Because it is. It's very hard for everyone at the moment. I mean, she's close to buying a PC and separately not giving an F. Come and buy. This is a good time to get Star Citizen, Castle. You and I will start an org together, all right? Go and get yourself a nice swanky super duper PC, right? But we'll get you a nice little starter ship and we'll spend some time together. We'll get you some cash and we'll start an org. And you can do the website, dude. You're good at that, right? But for free, obviously. And yeah, we'll start an org, and it'll be the greatest MMO we've ever played, dude. We will have great fun and frolics together. We'll save it for an 80-90 jump ship and get a harem of beautiful lovelies to frolic about with on a Friday night, mate. All right. This is my oath to you, Castle. Alright, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Still a little misstep on the back, isn't there? Now, I don't need to get around the back of this, do I? So I think what I'll do is I'll leave it. I don't know, shall I nudge it in a little bit? Now, do you think it's better to leave the engines on or off? I'm going to leave them on. I'm going to leave them on. We'll see if it makes any difference. Yeah, it's going to be a bit tricky. I mean, I don't need to get around the back, but... Right, there we go. You stopped giving an F in your 40s, not looked back since. Yeah, yeah. But I think there's a difference between saying it and actually genuinely meaning it, right? But, I mean, anyone says, I've just stopped giving a fuck. He really has, dude. He's, you know, he's really prioritised shit in his life, man. I think it takes balls. I think it takes balls, man. It's not just a knee-jerk... do it overnight thing, innit? It's like, you know, man, you know, this is mad. This rat race is pointless, dude. We got enough ships missing the crew. We're missing skilled players as well, I think. I need to up my game, man. You know, I make too many silly mistakes. You know, if I'm really super focused, the thing is, what I love about this game is the immersion. So if I'm playing it, for example, off stream, I'm super in it, man. You know, I'm really in it. I might have a bit of YouTube on it in the background, but I'm looking at all the panels. You know, like I say, I'm scouting for something like Rocks on Damer. I'm keeping a really sort of precise direction of search. I'm constantly looking at the pings. You know, what is coming up. You know, when I'm streaming, it's like I'm always so distracted to some degree. I need to up my game. Like it's like yesterday, that really extended dogfight we had yesterday. It was like 5-6 ships, whatever it was. I was like panicking, dude. I was like, Jesus Christ! I think something's going to go horribly wrong in a minute, and I can feel it. My aim was getting worse. I was getting lazy with my ship rotations. I was getting that target lock blindness. You know, I've got a dude here that I'm locked on, but there's a dude like I don't know, like up to the right of me, you know, causing me total chaos, like literally right here. And then this dude's running away. This dude's like literally about to like ram straight into me, and I'm not. Oh, dude, I've got to get back in the groove, man. I'm not a rich man, but I have days where I just say F it and just buy what I want. That's just what do they call that? That's just like retail therapy, though, isn't it, dude? That's like that's really just about trying to make yourself feel better. You work your life and you hemorrhage cash, you know, and everything that isn't fun, don't you? And you just want to treat yourself, don't you? It's just like, Jesus Christ, am I doing all this just to pay the water bill? Fuck's sake, dude! I need something to show for this, right? And you do, don't you? You know, you go out and you buy yourself something swanky and nice. Hopefully, something that you use as well. Doesn't just sit there gathering dust. I can't the news etc. My mental health has never been better over 1 month. I've done more for myself in the house than I have for years. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, dude. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, and, you know, after stuff you read, it's so contaminated with propaganda anyway, dude. You know what I mean? It's just pointless. It's just an echo chamber of just made up shit most of the time. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the Sadian dock section. It's just become a total farce. So I was really interested in some of the stuff that the discussions were going there. But even I don't go in there, to be honest, mate. It's just basically, it's just a singular hate on Trump and Musk, isn't it? That's why I don't even call it the real world anymore. It's just like a comedy show to me. But there were a few people that had some really interesting things, so I wanted to carry on listening to them. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, mate, I was going to make a ruling on Saturday, but we had a family member very poorly, so I just haven't had a chance to. But yeah, I'm sorry, but if all you're going to do is just keep posting stupid hate for Trump and Elon, just because you hate Trump and Elon, then you know you're not doing it on my Discord. Not because I like Trump and Elon. It's just that it was meant to be there to let us know about world events, important stuff. You know, earthquakes, and you know, if you're in America, you're been hit by a hurricane, it would be nice to know how you're all getting on and things like that, wasn't it? But it's just turned into a hate campaign now, isn't it? Yeah, retail therapy, but yeah, definitely did. And I don't think they realise how silly they make themselves, and some of them in that section as well. I mean, it's literally, to be honest, that's why I sort of kept it. I just think it's hysterical how completely blind some people are to it all. It's like completely blinded, aren't they? Peppa Pig's had a baby sister. Hang on. Peppa Pig's had a baby sister. What was Peppa Pig's brother called? George. And what was his dinosaur called? Oh, was his dinosaur called George? Oh shit, I don't remember now. Oh, I love Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig was awesome, man. Peppa Pig was my favourite. I really like Peppa Pig. The whiny little F as George. What, the little kid? He wasn't a whiny little F. He was just a little kid, dude. He never whined. That's it. Arrgh, dinosaur. Peppa Pig was awesome. Peppa Pig and Jane and the Dragon. Yeah, Jane and the Dragon. Awesome, dude. Right, anyway. We have taken off, right? So we shall travel a short distance, and then we shall have a look. Let's head down to Eager Flats Age Shelter, yeah? Oh, sorry, JP, I'm so sorry, mate. YouTube wasn't showing chat. It's just some of your flashed up, mate. I do apologise, JP. What ship do you have as a pledge? I have the very original 12, maybe 13 years ago pledge for my game, which was the Aurora. So I've got the Aurora M5. I've got a Pisces CA. Is it a Pisces CA? Oh, the medical one. The medical one, dude. I own a Cutty Black and a Cyclone, Tumbril Cyclone, courtesy of me. I'm trying to think, dude. Yeah, and obviously I've got a load of ships that I've bought in-game, which some of them I still seem to have access to, and some that are obviously been given to me by RSI or whatever. As loaners, like, you know, for example, we had access to the whole sea for a while when that first came out and things, you know, stuff like that. We had a reclaimer for a while as well. I kind of missed that. I want to go there just to read the comments. The comment section of the parents who kids clicked on it instead of the genuine ones. They have a new piglet called Evie, and I somehow feel my brain cells devolve. But Peppa Pig's not meant for you, is it? It's for kids. I try to keep out of the news, but I have to fight fires with the bullshit they peddle to my kids at school. They have to delve in and show them to read both sides of the story, and always the question motives. Yeah, always look at the source. Always look at the source, investigate the source, and follow the money. And only then do I want to hear any of your fucking stupid, batshit, crazy opinions on people. Right? Chris was flying radio-controlled helis and drones since. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, that sounds awesome, bro. Has he got a load? Has he? Yeah. But you need to get your skill up. Watching you take on those embassies yesterday was painful. You need to be more and work your side. What the fuck? Go fuck yourself, JP. Like, seriously, I'm not talking to you anymore. What a knob thing to say, bro. You're the dude that claims you took down a Polaris in an Arrow. So we all know that your skill level's probably fucking shit anyway, dude. Alright? How about just letting people enjoy the game instead of fucking criticising, dude? I don't want to sit here with someone in the community saying that watching me is painful. How about you go fuck yourself, dude? Straight up fucking legit fuck yourself, mate. I ain't got time for it, bro. I'm here to have a laugh with my mates. I don't need constant fucking criticism. I got a girlfriend for that, bro. I fucking won, didn't I? I fucking won the fight. Anyone in chat yesterday watched that fucking epic dogfight that I did in the Cutty Black, yeah? I did alright, didn't I? Yeah? I fucking didn't die, did I? And I got some fucking monkey ass in fucking chat giving me shit because he took down a fucking Polaris in a fucking Arrow. What the fuck, dude? Fuck you, bitch. Jesus Christ. This is why you can't have nice things, chat. It's why you can't have a chill streamer. It's a fucking constant fucking harassment, dude. I thought it was a voice in your head, but fucking Jesus. How about thank you for streaming 7 hours a day? You know what I mean? You're not even fucking subbed, bitch. Christ. Anyway, where this takedown needs more editing. I'm tired, dude. This is my sleep time, bro. I'm knackered. I ain't slept for 2 days, mate. I'm taking up beer. I'm going to go back on the beer later. I can't be dealing with the stress, man. That's fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it all. Right, anyway, let me see if I can find a ding. Now, do I need a ding below 3k or a ding below 5k? I can never remember. Well, I tell you what we will do. Let's whack up the old... Nothing to boost your confidence, is there? Watching you yesterday was painful. Oh, cheers, bruh. Fucking suck my dick while you're at it. Yeah, thanks, Tatsukishi, yeah. Public group, yeah, screw it, let's do it, dude. Let's do it, Caskell. This alcohol-free life, I ain't cutting it, dude. I need some spice in my life, bro.
Whoa, that escalated quickly. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
You're right, Lena, how are you, mate? Don't worry about it, mate. You're not in the line of fire today, son. Jesus. Alright, let's see what's going on here, boys. Keep a lookout. I need like a warning, don't I? We need like a button in chat, like so if you see one at sub 5k, because that one was more than 5k, wasn't it? And then you guys can do the watching, and I can do the reading, yeah. Lena, thank you very much for the 36 week. Thank you for the 3 years of support and not being a little whiny bitch in chat, yeah. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate the support, bro. Yeah. You're right, Zid. How are you, mate? How's things? I don't think this is good plans for rocks, is it? I feel like it's too many undulating valleys. I don't feel like this is where we're gonna find gems, bro. You know. I need a Grubfest 2025, the Great Grubberni Pistol. I would be terrified of getting together with you lot and getting drunk. I actually think there could be at least one death. In fact, I'd be very disappointed if there wasn't at least one death. It'd be like No Man Left Behind until you wake up in the morning. It's like, where the fuck are we? I don't know, we're in Denmark. But we started in Manchester. I didn't even bring my passport. How are we getting home? Oh shit! Oh god, we terrible mistakes were made, boys. Monster, thank you for the 2 in the prime, mate. How are you, man? Oh Jesus. Yeah, 8 down today, mate. 8 down. I'm not in the mood today, bro. Let's go, Mr. Show. I was gonna say we'll have to do a stopover, mate. Yeah. You're right, but Monster, thank you for the 2 in the prime, dude. My cheeks hurt from laughing at you lot. Stop it now, boys. I'm trying to play a space simulator, alright? This is a serious game, alright? Stop mucking about now. I think I might be pinging too soon as well. We should slow down the pings, you know? Because I think otherwise, you know, like, if you ping, the ping stops its sort of motion across the planet's surface, doesn't it? So we ping and then wait. Because sometimes... Oh, although, so it's technically, we're only interested in anything that's 5k though, aren't we? So I suppose it doesn't really matter, but... Where did we get a tugboat? I don't know, it looks nice though, doesn't it? Who was piloting it? That's the real question, mate. Why have we got oars? In other news, I'm just discovered a 2-inch hair coming off my ear. Oh no! Dude, that's bad. Because that means it's been there for ages, bro. Because like 2 inches is a long time, dude. So everyone's been looking. You notice like people have been looking at the side of your face a lot, dude. That's rough, mate. That is rough. You want to do what I do, mate? Go and get yourself a clipper, yeah? And you get a wet towel, yeah? Or a flannel. You dampen it, you put it across the side of your head, and then you burn all the hairs off, mate. It smells a bit, but it really does the job, dude. Turkish barbers use like a fancy taper, but I don't know where you buy those, so I just do it with like a clipper lighter, mate. Oh no, well they've just destroyed Mars, Valiant. Are you losing the fight, dude? Oh no, bro. What's that? Oh shit, gas. Thank you for the bits, dude.
Grum hugs, Grum love, Grum yes.
There's a dog in my ship. Gas, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits, mate. Thank you very much, mate. You stream every day on that, mate. Thank you very much, Gas. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much. There's a lot of bits, my friend. Thank you very much, dude. Come on, give me a goddamn node. Because we all know when we get there it's not going to be mineable, so... we might as well rip the band-aid off, right? Thanks very much, Gas. Big hugs, man. Yeah, you want to be careful with that, Gimmer. You have to get someone to check your rest of your head out. Make sure... what do you guys do with your nose hairs? So, see, burning the hairs off the ears works, but burning your nostril hairs, because they're quite in... I've got basically a really, really, really pointy pair of scissors. Like small pointy pair of scissors, but I'm going to be honest, dude. I'm terrified of the day I snip the inside of my nose, because I know it's going to happen. There's been a couple of close calls already, man. But I think you can actually buy those ones with like a rounded tip, can't you? I don't know if they're any good though, man. There should be something there, right? That's weird. It's not even visible. Is it? Oh, hang on. Is it? Oh, it could be that, couldn't it? Oh, okay. It probably is. All right. I think we're not going to get any. I don't think we're going to get anything here, boys. Rip them out. There's no way you could rip out all my nostril hairs, mate. You clearly haven't got very good nostril hairs. My nostril hairs are so densely packed, mate. I'd be in agony, dude. I mean, just taking one out and your eyes water. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just a natural reaction, isn't it? There's just no way I could rip all my nostril hairs out. It would be unbelievable, right? I'm one of those people, like, you know, you see it on, like, TikTok, where they put the Turkish wax up the nose and with a little lollipop stick on it and yank it out. You wouldn't be able to get it out. I'm not even kidding you. You'd literally rip my nose off my fucking face, dude. It would never happen, dude. You got some Randy Kindergarten scissors for that. Do they work? Maybe I should buy a pair then. I saw some on eBay for like $2.99. Let's talk about making you a capture of your choice when you decide to accept it. So, no, let's not. Let's see if the game works first. Let's not get carried. I feel like trying to draw out a commitment here, Gas. This is like a proposal, dude. I don't know how I feel about this. A nose hair trimmer. Nah, they're shit. Honestly, any man whose nose hair trimmer actually trims their nose hair, yeah? I've got news for you. You're not a man. Sorry, bro. You're a pussy. You clearly don't have proper nostril hairs, mate. End of fucking discussion, mate. I've tried the ones that gyrate left and right. I've tried the long horizontal ones. I've tried those round things, you know, with like 4 quadrants. Don't touch it, dude. They make a bit of a noise, but they don't actually do anything. It'd be like trying to trim like a broom. You know, one of those stiff bristled brooms with, I don't know, cotton wool. It ain't gonna happen, bro. I've tried that. I've tried the Philips One Blade. You've not died laughing as much as I did the day that I looked in the mirror with a Philips One Blade up my nostril, right? And it's like I looked at myself in the mirror and I thought, I dare you to turn it on. Needless to say, I didn't, and I've never lived down the disappointment, bro. I got it right up there, mate. I got it right up there, and I thought, should I click the button or not, man? Oh, Jesus. Why do we need this? Why do we need sack and crack hair? Isn't it designed to soak up the sweat? So you know what I mean? Isn't that the reason for it? It's there so you don't like get skin on skin when it's wet and it starts chafing. I think that's the reason, right? Embrace the nostril and there's nothing worse than nostril dangling out your nose, is there? Or eyebrows that are off on a mad one. Unless you're a wizard. I mean, if you're a wizard, that's fine, right? And the Mrs. 40 seems to be really good at cutting the inside of my snake. Yeah, I've tried like all the best ones. You know, I checked out. I had a Remington one, a Braun one. Some of these things were really expensive, Dr. Gnosis. So, you know, the ones like in the men's magazines, like Men's Health, like, oh, this is absolutely amazing. You know, best reviews ever on Amazon, all the rest of it, man. They're shit. They just do not touch my hairs, man. Yeah, well, I've tried the lighter Alarian, but it's really hard up the nose, dude. It's really hard because it's very sensitive there. You've got to be very careful. You don't singe, and of course the smell as well. You know, it's not ideal, is it? You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get out. I'm not even going to scan it. We're just going to go see if it works. Temu, I always see those hair trimmers on Temu. They're supposed to be amazing, right? You know the ones where they do like those mega fades in like 3.5 seconds. And like carve a dinosaur in the side of your head. Yeah. Please work. Come on, please work, man. Please work, dude. Come on. What do you think the chances of this working are, lads? Should we go in prospect? Do it on prospect mode. Maybe I should try out my SRV mode as well. Son of a bitch! It's not working, lads. So once again, nodes, ROC mining and geomining not working. Once again, a failed state, guys. Nothing we can do about it, lads. Oh my god, I just suddenly realised I'm not in my SRV mode. Absolutely gutted, bro. Alright, so I tell you what then, I'm only doing it once a day. Just 100% not working. Forget it. I'm not going to keep beating my head against the wall. We'll do one node a day, yeah? So what we'll do is, I'm going to head over to where I'm going to pimp out my Cutty Black a bit, I think. We'll go and get some new modules for the Cutty Black. Doors closing. Yes, please. Lovely jubbly. We'll get rid of the scan mode. Oh. Oh, it started spooling. That's interesting.
Launch complete.
Alright. So we'll I need to go to the Crusader showroom for the missiles and Cousin Crows. And I do need to make some money today because I think I've dipped below 12 million. Have you tried Black & Decker? I find them very good, but don't go too far. You'll drill your brain, and that is bad. No. To be honest, mate, after the one shave, no. I mean, you're thinking of like a Black & Decker drill with like a Brillo pad on the end and just like whirl it around inside the nostril, yeah? Ain't a million well spent. Brilliant, yeah. Especially considering we just had a mining update, Maxter. You got to remember that. This all worked before the mining update. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. I've never bought anything on Temu. Nothing. I wouldn't touch Temu with a goddamn barge pole. As soon as you had some good successes with it, yeah. All I hear about Temu is it's just hit and miss. Like sometimes you get something that's half decent, and sometimes you get something that literally wasn't even worth the post and packaging. You know, regardless of what it is. So I just don't bother with stuff like that, mate. I can't imagine what I'd ever buy from. I think I bought something. What's that arts and crafts thing? Is it Etsy? I think I bought a few things on Etsy. That seems to be quite good because it's a bit more personal, isn't it? We want to go to. Oh no, that's. Hang on. Who's next to Ryson? Why is Seraphim there but a Ryson isn't? Ah, there it is. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, shit, I'm really spawned. Yeah, we'll go and get some modules this. I'm going to have to pay a little visit to a few other places, I think. And then we'll head back to Pyro. I guess the Dremel might work. I've got a nice Dremel. And to be fair, I did actually buy that on eBay years and years ago. And I used it for modifying Xbox 360s. I used to, I did it with a friend. Just for a little bit of pocket money. do you remember Gears of War? The logo for Gears of War. I don't know whether it was the development team or the actual Gears itself logo. I can't remember. You know, whatever it was anyway. And we used to Dremel it out on the top of the Xbox 360s, dude, and put in like LED lights and stuff. I quite like my Dremel. It's pretty good. I've used it for a few things over the years. I always thought it would have been really good for when I was doing miniature painting as well. You know, for I suppose back in the day with lead stuff, all this plastic shit. So I don't know the plastic stuff. What's that? So, dare me your email in Star Susan. Need to send shit.kd. Hang on, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Mining only works on Microtech and Pyro. Well, I don't care. If it doesn't work on Daymar, then it doesn't work. I don't care if it only works in one of like... I'm sorry, but that still counts as it not working then, doesn't it? If it only works in like 2 locations in all of the known systems, Stanton and Pyro, then as far as I'm concerned, it don't work. And it has worked, because I've had it working. We've had days when it has worked, so that's not true anyway. Yeah, it was it's Hathor. What is Hathor? Is that Alarion? What's that thing, mate? Mine and shine. Align and mine. Align and shine your mine. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. I assume that's Hathor related, is it? Change the ballistic weapons to laser. I've already done that. It's just that we used to use the XL1 Quantum. I think it was the FR76 is on the shields, the Avalanche Cooler, the JS400 power plant. I can't get any of that anymore. None of it exists, but or if it does, you can only get it from contested zones and things. So I need to put one together with the new gear. And obviously a big part of the game now is keeping low IR emissions and things. So I'm going to go and have a look what we can get. We're going to pay a visit to... I think Grim Hex has got some nice... I think it's got some nice shields, which we'll try. Or at least okay shields. In fact, they might be best in class shields, actually, for non... well, for purchasable. Why am I not getting a hanger? Oh. Where's my hanger, dude? Where's that bad boy, then? Doesn't it look lovely over Horizon? The game looks so nice now, man. God, imagine what Elite Dangerous could have been, dudes. It really could have been something spectacular, couldn't it? They were so far ahead of the curve, man. It's like a crime. It's a crime against gaming, bruh. It really is, dude. Mine and align the mine line. Cosine, that's Sigma sign. Yeah, that one. That awesome event that totally didn't break most of the game. Yeah. Yeah, that one. You thought about giving this another bash, Larry? Because honestly, dude, I know you said your PC was... I wonder what that was then. I know you said your PC wasn't running it very well, but I've got to admit, dude, the game is playing so much better than it ever has done right now, dude. And I'm not just saying that, it really is. Can I buy laser repeaters anyway? Oh my god, what the... Oh god! Oh fuck my life! Oh shit, dude!
Bro, Discord DM me a C mail.
Oh fucking hell, bro. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I think I just had a fucking minor coronary fucking incident. Jesus Christ, that was fucking loud gas. Oh my lord, bro. Oh, dude. Dude, that needs some cheat. I think I turned it up from the last one. I reckon I must have... dude, that was freaking hell, bro. It's a bloody good job. I was about to finish my coffee, dude. I was about to send you an invoice, dude. Oh my lord, bro. That is so loud in my headset, man. I'd like to say thank you, but I'm just gonna say fuck you, bitch. The only channel where the streamer gives you shit for sending them money, right? What a knob! Oh my god, Gas. Jesus Christ, dude. You know when the dinosaur thing came through? I thought, oh, that's quite quiet. I probably not got my alerts, so I reckon I turned it up, mate. I shouldn't have done that, should I? You scared the shit out of me. I was turning the volume up. Oh my god, dude. The Gas, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you ever so much for the bits. Oh my god, dude. Don't do it again, right? Let's have a look. Where am I? Can I buy loads of fits? No. And obviously it depends on the size, and you've got all sorts of different variants, but no, you can't just get them anywhere you want, dude. Like some, and to be honest, it's one of the things I don't like about the game, but I also do like it because it's a tough one. You know, do I really want to go to 6 different stations to equip my ship out? I don't know, dude. I mean, I suppose the answer is no, but I like being in the game, dude. So it doesn't really bother me as much as it probably does some people. And you know, you do keep all the components these days. So, I mean, I know there's been a few oopsies, isn't there, where people's hard work has all been removed, which is why I'm really not worried about doing the stuff in the contested zones, because I just want to get the basics, you know. I just want to get. Oh my god, what's happened here, dude? That don't look good, does it? What happened? Why is this happening? This is like the second time we've been here, isn't it? Has someone found a way to like get the NPCs to like open fire, and they're stripping these? It's like being in Birmingham, like a fucking New Street Station, bro. You know what I mean? I don't like it. It's too familiar. Is this game in Unreal 5? No, dude, no. This began life in CryEngine. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh, dude, that's a bit better, bro.
Morning, all.
And
Shiraz
down
my last
one
day
more
of
notch. That was much more comfortable, my end. I must have clicked it up like maybe 3 notches, dude. Emmy, thank you for the bits, mate. That was much more enjoyable. Just a little bounce in the seat on that one, Emmy. Oh Jesus, yeah, Urkel, yeah, Urkel's really good, yeah, it is, and I think it's kept pretty up to date as well, isn't it, Urkel? Good resource from what I remember. I assume it's still the one to go to. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much indeed, Emmy. How are you, mate? Birthday tomorrow, Emmy. Looking forward to it, mate. Yeah, so this began with CryEngine, and then slowly, well, not slowly. There was a huge hoo-ha, wasn't there? Wasn't there a huge legal battle with Crytek suing them and all sorts, and then they sort of branched off into Amazon's Lumberjack engine, and now it's known as Star Engine. And as far as I know, and please don't quote me on it, it's like, you know, it's a bit of CryEngine, it's a bit of Lumberyard. And no doubt a bit of like all the things that they've done with it, you know, completely proprietary engine at this point, right? You're right, Joshua, how are you, mate? I feel like I missed you yesterday, Joshua. I had that sad feeling, dude. You all right, mate? How is everyone? I know you said you were sorting out the room and everything, dude. It's difficult. What's that, Gas? Don't have any more bits to ask you for the Star Citizen email. Oh, hang on. I'd have to think about which one it is. I'd have to check, Gas. I'd have to double check. I know Darth asked me for my what's it. I'd have to double check because I use so many fucking emails, mate. I wouldn't want to send you the wrong one, bro. Why am I sending you my email? Yeah, the Jank engine. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, to call it Jank, I'd say Jank for me, yeah, it's like it works, but it hasn't got the polish. You know, like Eurojank. It used to be something we used to, you know, term for a lot of sort of Eastern European RPG developers, wasn't it? It's got that kind of Eurojank, and it always felt like they've nailed it. They just didn't have the budget. They didn't have the Bethesda budget to make it super shine. You know, the super shiny graphics and the super shiny animations, but basically the game works really well and it's a really good game. So I don't think we can include that with Star Engine yet. Star Engine, the engine isn't even complete, is it? From what I know. I mean, I don't think it is anyway. Are they still not working on dynamic server meshing and things like that? I mean, does that count as the engine still in development, or is that more like a bolt-on network configuration thing? I don't know, dude. But, yeah. But I know what you mean, though. Faith continues to heal. Nice, dude. Nice, yeah. Yeah. How's your daughter getting on, man? Have you heard from her? She all right? You checking in every day. Out living the dream with the camper van. Right, we're going to go over here. This is going to cost me a fortune. Because if I switch out the Cody Black to have 48 Task Force 1s on it, I bet that's going to cost me like £1 million in it. Have you seen the update for Planet? You're right, yeah. I didn't see you there, mate. How are you, man? She's ignoring you. Probably for the best, mate. Oh, dear, man. I wait till Mark turns 50. So you're 55 then, are you, Emmy? Oh, wow, man. You're getting on a bit, aren't you? Holy shit. Oh, well, never mind. Can't all be young and youthful like me, Emmy. You know what I mean? It's, you know, the days slip by, don't they? The days turn into years, and then the years turn into 5.5 decades, don't they, mate? I'm going to get into trouble for that one, aren't I, mate? Bet Mark's pissing himself. Do you have any clamps for a 3D printer glass? None came with the printer. I was going to ask yesterday. Oh, have you fuck you, Grub. Have you just bought a 3D printer, Emmy? What are you going to do with it, mate? That's always been my question when I've had these illusions of like, oh yeah, that's just what I need. Like Buck. You know, you're talking about retail therapy. It's like, oh, you know what I really need in my life? A 3D printer. Oh, yeah, that'll make all the difference. I'll feel so much happier. And then I realised, what the fuck am I going to do with it, dude? Like, what am I actually going to do with it? I don't have an answer. This is the thing. I think if I took up, like, miniature painting, I would get a 3D printer in a heartbeat. But I doubt I'll ever go back to it, to be honest. One when I'll turn 22. No. Come on, dude. There's been an increment every year. You've stop living in the past, dude. Stop living in the past. That was ages ago, dude. That's at least a year ago. I found her Oculus, told her I was commandeering it, and asked where the charger is, and she hasn't messaged me back. Dude, this is because you're gonna. When you turn that on, you're gonna find out all the apps she's been using. That's why she probably doesn't want you to use it, Jaboshua. It'll have all her browser history in all the various apps, dude. It's a very personal thing, your Oculus headset, mate. I doubt you'll ever hear from her. Oh, these are nice, look. Nice little cubic seats. Oh, they're quite comfy, actually. For some reason I can't... Oh, why can I not move my camera? Should I not be able to move my camera when I'm sitting? Oh, hang on. I might be... Oh, that's right. Oh, look at me. What a dapper dude. Dude, I look badass, bro. I'll tell you what. Let me zoom out a little bit. Look at that haunting expression. That's the eyes of a man who just spent $2,000 on an Idris and can't log in. That vacant expression. You sit there and go, one day. I have no idea how that thing works. Is there a password associated with it? Probably not, no. No, not unless you've logged out. I don't think so, mate. No. Although maybe it turning off and being powered down might necessitate a login into the account again. But I don't know, mate. I don't think so. Yeah, there's all sorts. Yeah, 3D printers are not just 3D printers now, are they? All sorts of different types and styles and resins and God knows what else, isn't there? It's quite a complex bit of kit, isn't it? Or I don't know, hobby. Right. Okay. So let's have a think then. Let's see what would I need on a Cody Black? I should have checked this, shouldn't I? I'm gonna guess It's size 3s. And it's 48 in it, so I'm going to guess 381s. Oh, shit, they don't sell 381s. Or do they? Oh, shit, they don't sell 381s anymore. Oh, no, hang on. Is it 381s? I don't know. Is it? I think it is. Because the Gladius tank's a 341, doesn't it? So this place doesn't sell 381s. Where would I get them from then? That's a problem. Shit. We could try Cousin Crows, couldn't we? But I don't think that sells... Oh, shit. All right. Well, that's no good. Has anyone got that Urkel thing out? A Trunksy 5SA. Is that... I mean, what does that mean, Emmy? Is that like a good one? Yeah, is that like, you know, middle sort of range? For small stuff like figurines and resin. Yeah. What's FDM stand for? This lady was here yesterday. Wasn't she? Got a very interesting dress, that lassie. It looks like remarkably uncomfortable. Do you think you'd be able to do like 1-inch figurines on a reasonable quality resin printer then, Bot? You know, like you know, would you get the same quality as you would from you know, buying it from like Citadel Miniatures or whatever you buy them from these days? Wonder if Valian's ever looked into it, because I know he loves his miniature painting. FDM's like filament. So what would filament offer you over resin? Is filament like for like really robust things, like if you were making tools and stuff like that, maybe? Or how often does the game wipe? Very rarely, to be honest, these days, mate. Yeah, very rarely. Who's this badass standing behind the counter? That's got to be a party member, innit? As in a player. Give him a wave. He looks like a dinosaur, man, doesn't he? Look at him. What armor's that? That looks. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but I like it because it's not the gold variant. So I actually quite like it. You know, the gold one looks awful. I think it looks really ugly. This actually looks pretty nice. Look at the detail in the molars and things there, man. That's mad. I quite like that. Oh wow! So your Mandalorian armor, that's all made from filament. So that stuff's pretty tough then, yeah. Well, it might work elsewhere. Like JP said, it might work on places like Microtech and in Pyro. I mean, we were going to try it in Pyro yesterday, but we ran out of time, dude. So I'm going to leave it on the Cody Black and we'll have a look. All right, let me go back to Cousin Crows then. We'll see if we can get... I don't know. We'll have a look at the quantum drives. I think Grim Hex is going to be better for some of the other stuff. We've already got the 337 Panthers equipped, so I don't need to worry about those. But I think I'm sure I can get those from Seraphim. I used to have to go to Pagini Point for those. Yeah, I mean, you could always try Microtech Singleton. Well, is that one that Butt made for her, Remy? The mining works eventually if you keep switching server. Does it really? Yeah. Just a case of trying to find a server. I mean, once you find a node on a server, passive, does all the nodes on that server work? Or is it like, okay, this node on this server, and then you'll farm it, and then you'll go to another node on that same server, and that will then not work? Because it's supposed to be fixed, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure it was included in the patch notes, but it definitely ain't. 100%. They don't even scan.
The next shuttle is
good for terrain. What do you mean by terrain, Bragel? What do you mean by terrain? I mean, I know what the word terrain means, but from the perspective of like 3D printing, what do you mean?
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers.
Lightweight terrain. Yeah, what are you printing when you say terrain? So terrain, you know, What would you be printing to define it as terrain?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Last time mining didn't work for me. I bedlog switch region and it worked. That's what happened to me. You could try. Could give it a go. I mean, could give it a bash. I mean, we'll try Pyro first. The thing is, I don't actually know where to go in Pyro to do like ROC mining. Oh, you mean buildings? I was gonna say, well, that's not terrain, then, is it? That's what I was wondering. Like were you printing out like large geographical playable maps for like, you know, a Mech Warrior game or something? You know the stuff that, you know, the literal tabletop itself with, you know, hills and valleys. Yeah, thanks. That'd be huge, wouldn't it? I suppose you could do it. You could sort of jigsaw piece like a tabletop map together. You're right, Marine. How you doing, bro? How's the verse life treating you, dude? I've had a bad day, bro. My Cutty Black just died. It spawned like inside the hangar. What would you call it? You know the doors, the hangar doors, the horizontal ones. It spawned like half in the door, and then turned purple, and it essentially blew up basically. I then somehow managed to crash. I still don't know what happened, but obviously user error. Crashed in the.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
He's waiting for me. Crashed into the. Well, I don't know what you call it, but you know the runway to the Pyro jump gate. And I've already tried the ROC mining attempt this morning, and that failed.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft featured expanded vista opportunities with their signature.
Have you had that happen before, Marine? Yeah, and what was weird, Marine, is I couldn't even summon a ship at that point. It just would not let it wouldn't bring it back. I claimed it, but it would not let me have it. I even logged back to the main screen, and then it eventually did let me summon the Cutty Black. But it's like the ASOP was freezing. You know, where it allocates a hangar. I couldn't even close it. I had to do that sort of squelchy rubber band walk away from the ASOP. So, and what's interesting, Marine, is it kind of hit home. Like, that's the first proper actual failure I've had. Because the only other failures I've had, really, is rock mining. Everything else has kind of worked. I mean, I've had problems powering up the Atlas, both variants and things like that. And, but that was my first full fail state where I thought, shit, I've actually got to log out, log back in again. Oh my god, look at all the, what the hell, dude? Are they having a party I wasn't invited to? Jesus Christ, that is stuttery as hell, man.
What's the rumpus?
That's a bit weird, isn't it? That's super weird.
How's life been treating you?
Dude. The lost souls of Star Citizen NPC shit, man. But there's definitely something going on. Do you know what's going on here, Marie? Keep finding naked bodies in Horizon every time I come here, dude. There's obviously some shenanigans going on, isn't there? Is someone farming the security guards or something?
Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set the
Alright, well, oh, hang on, shit, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? God damn it, dude. I'm getting carried away, aren't I? I'll tell you, we need to stop for a drink, actually. We're supposed to go to Cousin Crow's, weren't we?
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I'm going to try a bottle of pop, mate. Nice bottle of... I ain't had a bottle of pop like that for a can of pop for ages, man.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Still only 98%. Yeah, pop that behind the counter, mate. I don't want to litter up the station, fella. Thank you very much. Delicious, actually. Very cold as well. Nothing worse than warm pop, right? Like the hangover. There's definitely something kicking off.
Grum
isn't
hi,
there?
grum hype, good morning, Grumbodia.
You notice the
Grum,
next
yes,
scenes
Grum.
as well. Straight out of Bethesda Creation Engine, that is. Totally different texture on that upper part. Daxos, thank you very much for the 102, sir. Jeez, man. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks, Daxos. How are you, mate? How's the fam doing? This was about 30 centimeters high. Well, that's huge. Let's have a look. So where was the? Oh, that shit looks amazing. From what? So what's this from? So is this something you've like? You've not done this in like Blender, no? Is this something you've like downloaded from like one of these 3D printing websites? Is it? Oh wow! They actually graduate on high school on Sunday. Oh my god, dude! Congratulations. What happens next then, Daxos? What's the next adventure for them? Or are they all doing different things? Right, we want to go back to the shuttle station. So where's Cousin Crows? That's Providence platform, yeah? Is that right? Are you doing anything to celebrate, Daxos? Do they have like a big do or anything? Are they all going to the same college or not? Yeah, look, there's bodies here as well, man.
A friendly
Bodies
reminder to
everywhere,
check
bro.
for your personal. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Providence, that's the one we
Last
want,
call
isn't
for
it?
passengers. The shuttle is
Cloud View for the Trade Development Division and the Crusader Showroom.
Please clear the hatch.
Providence for
Shuttle
Cousin
waiting.
Crows and all the shopping area, isn't it? So you download it from a place called My Mini Factory. It's Psylocke from X-Men. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. I don't know much about that sort of stuff. What's going on with the new Superman? Who's this new Superman dude? He looks a bit weird. I don't. Is he for a film or like a Superman series? I think he looks a bit dull. Don't you think? There was kind of something about Cavill. Because Cavill is like too good looking in that classic stereotypical male way, isn't he? He's like almost like too beautiful. He's so manly, he's almost becoming effeminate, right? But he's not, because his jawline looks a bit like a brick. But this new dude, I don't know, man. He don't look. I don't know. I mean, whether or not he's a good actor, I don't know. But I don't know. He don't look right, bro. He don't look like Superman.
Last call for passengers.
There was, I mean, I don't know who else has played Superman, to be honest. I've got no idea. You had the really old dude, didn't you? Who had the terrible accident. What was his name? Christopher Reeve? I mean, that's just awful what happened to him, isn't it? So he was like in the really old films, I mean, years ago. So there must have been someone, God, excuse me. There must have been someone between him and Cavill, presumably. So I don't know who that is, but... Wow, this looks really nice here. It's like, I don't think I've ever been here, sort of like late at night, and the lighting's gorgeous. So rebooted Superman again. So as a series of films, or as like a Netflix series? The last time I saw Superman in anything, it was in... Is it Snyder? Jack Snyder, someone like that? Justice League? And I think it had Ben Affleck as Batman. I'm going to assume it was Cavill. I'm pretty sure it was Cavill playing a bit of a batshit crazy Superman. That was awesome, dude. I really enjoyed that. Like, really enjoyed it. It's not opening. Weird. Cousin Crows, boys. Cousin Crows. I feel like the server's like struggling. I feel like everything I do is like a little bit slow right now. See what I will do as soon as I'm getting hungry. If we grab... Is that a cruise? If I grab a cruise... That'll keep the hunger and the hydration topped up. Am I getting low on vitamins or something?
Let me know if there's anything
I think I am. What the fuck, dude? I need to get a little... so some Boots multivitamins. All right, boys. So, it says ship weapons. Let's see if they do have any 381s in here. Then. No, they don't. Shit. All right, we've got a problem. I think we've got a problem. It's a movie, is it? Brandon Ruth in a movie. He was better as the Atom in Legends of Tomorrow. Oh, I don't know that anymore. So, I mean, to be fair, it's tough boots to fill for Superman, though, isn't it? You know, I've got to give the man credit. You know, despite what I'm saying. You know, how do you move on from... I want to know who the hell's going to replace Daniel Craig. Is it not Daniel Craig? Craig Daniel. What's his name? Who's James Bond? Daniel Craig. Craig Daniel. One of them did some songs. One of them's James Bond, right? I think... Is it Daniel Craig? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Who's going to be the new James Bond, dude? Because he's been a bit of a badass Bond, isn't he? Yeah, I've really like he is playing some dark Bond films, man. I mean, that dude's had a rope with a knot in it slapped upon his juicy beans, isn't he? You know what I mean? Craig David, yeah, he was the one that took you out on a Sunday and shagged you on a Friday and then ditched you on a Monday again, isn't he? That's that one. So we want from here. Let's have a look. What can we get from here? Let's have a look at systems. Let's have a look at coolers. Okay. What size do we need? I think I only need one cooler, don't I? I only need one because they don't actually like. As long as you've got one, it doesn't start doing weird things with life support. Icebox. I think that's the one we want. I'm going to buy one of them. I'm going to buy an icebox. Just one. Even though we've got slots for two. And then we're also going to have a look at power plants. I think we need to go for Grim Hex for this. The 1B stealth bear. That's Jesus, that's expensive. Look. It's a size 3 though. Yeah, I think we'll go to Grim Hex for that. I'm sure there's... I can't remember the name of it. Right, quantum drives. So we've got the Sojourn. The Fox. We want a size 2, don't we? We got a 2B stealth. Or a Chimera 2A civilian. The Bolt's expensive, man. 124k, but it's a 2B stealth. It's between that and that, isn't it? Or a 2A civilian. We'll go for that one. We'll go for that. Did I just buy that? Did that count? Shit, did that count? Don't you get a register? I'm not sure that actually worked then. And what else do we have? Quantum drives, shield. That's definitely Grim Hex because I'm sure I know the name of that. I think it's the Trenters, Trenta or Trenters, something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I bet I didn't actually dock my Cutty Black. I need to remember to do that, right? Because otherwise I can't check here, can I? Drake Cutlass Black. Yeah, it's locked out. Look. How would I know if I've bought one? Is there one of those terminals here? Storage terminals. I don't think there is there? I felt like there was no confirmation. Henry Cavill as the next James Bond. That would be awful. That would be such a bad... Cavill would be a terrible Bond. Terrible Bond. He's too pretty, man. He's just too pretty. What the hell is... Oh my god, this is going to be from months and years, isn't it? Of play... Oh no, no it's not. No, it's not. I was going to say, this will just be stuff accumulated over decades of playing, right? So I've got the Regulus. So what's weird is, didn't I just buy the Icebox cooler? So where's that? That's not in here either. Did I not buy either? What the hell?
If anyone has eyes on paint drone G567R1, please contact Ops at once. Again.
Oh man, what's going on, dudes? I swear I just bought the Quantum Bolt, didn't I? It's a Quantum Drive Bolt. And the Icebox Cooler. I swear I did. Dude, what the hell, bro? How much money have I got? 11. I have! I've lost 100,000 credits. Where the fuck is it?
There will be a gravity panel safety check at the end of the month. Please schedule accordingly.
Filters. Can we do like vehicle? What would it be under? Vehicles? Regulars. Explorer. Beacon. Very part. Bracers. Badger repeaters. What the hell? I've got about 1 million paints suddenly showed up now. Oh, here we go. Icebox. I don't know, dude. I'm going to have to go back, man. I can't afford to hemorrhage this amount of cash, dude. But we've definitely got the Icebox. But that means I don't seem to have the Quantum Bolt, do I? Oh my god, why is that all suddenly showing?
I would like to ask everyone to join me in wishing you this month's star level workers. Be proud of yourself. You earned it.
Ungentlemanly warfare. Chris Pratt as James Bond. Which one's Chris Pratt? I don't know. Do you think so? I don't know. I think the problem I've got is I just don't know who can replace Daniel Craig or Craig Daniels, whatever his fucking name is. Because he has been a really good Bond man. I feel like I've been through a lot with him. You know what I mean? I feel like that man has had bad things happen, dude. You know what I mean? I really do. I kind of have a bit of a soft spot for him, to be honest, mate. I'm just gonna buy another one and hope. Look, I'm down to 11.78 million. I'm like a peasant, bro. Like an actual peasant. Chris Pratt as James Bond. Well, how would I know you were taking the piss? Chris Pratt as James Bond. I mean, weirder things have happened, right? I mean, I'm going to be honest. When they first said Daniel Craig as James Bond, I was like, what the fuck? But, I mean, that dude worked out, didn't he? He proper worked out, man. I remember that. I don't know which one it was. You know, when he came out of the sea? I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. That ain't the Daniel Craig Daniels that I know, bro. Isn't Chris Pratt? I think Chris Pratt was the one from Guardians of the Galaxy, wasn't he? Bit of a scruffy oik. But that's what he always plays. I bet he scrubs up well, mate. You know what I mean? Put him in a bit of a tuxedo. I bet he probably looks quite the badass. I've got lost in there. Jason Statham, next Bond. It's got no hair, so it ain't never going to happen, is it? There ain't no way. Well, mind you, I suppose one could argue Craig hasn't exactly got the best head of hair, has he? Well, no, he has, and that's unfair. Yeah, there ain't no way they're having a bald Bond, mate. You don't get a bald Bond. Not in a million fucking years.
Last call for passengers.
Yo, happy birthday, Doc! Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Let's get a little birthday sign up. There you go, mate. Happy birthday, fella.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Daniel Craig's Bond was the one he was really good, man. I found those Bond films like actually quite dark, to say the least. What was the one with Mads Mikkelsen? I thought, it wasn't Eddie Izzard a bad guy in one of the Bond films? I'm sure he was, you know. So the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. Oh, it's a Guy Ritchie film. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen that, but I think I just need to watch like a few seconds of it and I go, I know what you're on about. Yeah, I've seen most of Guy Ritchie's stuff. What was the one? Guy Ritchie did a film with Daniel Craig. I think Daniel Craig sort of played, and I think they did a spin-off of it, didn't they? So it was basically the exact same story, but a Netflix show with another actor, and it was like it's the one where
Please prepare to disembark.
I think he's playing a bit of a gangster dude, didn't he? So something to do with like the drugs and growing on the Lord's Manor and all that kind of stuff. I can't remember the name of the film. Pretty good. He's a good actor, Daniel Craig. I even like those. Well, I say I like them. I found them a little bit strange, but at least there was something different. You know the ones he did, like the Onion thing and the Knives one. Daniel Craig, where he plays that strange detective dude. At least they were novel, right?
To all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to offer free last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Layer Kate. Wonder if that's the one I'm thinking of. August Dunley's baseball. Yeah. I'm gonna have to hit Grim Hex, man. Does anyone know where I can get a ×4 scope for a P4AR? Because I think I did look on Urkel, and like 95% of the places where they used to be are no longer sell them. It's like they've been removed. I'm not sure if there's anywhere we can buy them, or if we can only now get them from you know, salvaging them off other people's guns and things. Right, here we go then, lads. Here we go. Let's go and put the Cutty Black away. Ignore all the dead bodies. Don't know what's going on there. Hopefully we're not about to get caught in a crossfire. A World War I film called The Trench. He must have quite the filmography, Craig. Probably way more than I realised. I mean, how old is he now? I assume he's not doing any more Bond. I mean, I shouldn't write him off. Maybe he's still got some left, but I assume the contract's probably coming to an end. And, I mean, they're all saying the same thing these days. I know Keanu... Is it Keanu Reeves? He's very much said, like, I'm done, man. You know, I can't be doing these John Wick films anymore, mate. You know what I mean? All the stunts and things, and the hours and hours of like combat choreography and all the bruises and bumps and things that come with it. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I can't imagine being a Bond. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't do all his own stunts, but there's a lot he does have to do, right? Vehicles. Must be very physically demanding doing a Bond film. Right, Cutlass Black. So we're going to go to Systems. We're going to take out Cooler 2. And in Cooler 1, we're going to pop an icebox. What else did we switch out? I think we did the Quantum... Ah! Now, I've read something about this. We now have something called a jump drive, don't we? Where do we find the jump drive? Oh, there's the flight blade, look. Is it propulsion? Yeah, jump drive, look. Apparently the jump module is what lets us go through the gates. So the Stanton Gates Pyro. But it's linked directly with your quantum drive. So I think you're supposed to unequip the jump module, then go to Systems, go to your quantum drive and replace that. So unequip that and then replace the bolt. And then go back to propulsion and put the jump module. Oh no! Alright, so the workaround was turn it on and off again. I think it's worked. I think we're okay. I think we did it in the right order. Otherwise you have to come out the Mobiglass, don't you? So it's definitely saying the jump module's installed. Systems we now have oh, that's interesting. Now the cooler's not equipped. Oh, it is, yeah. Cooler's equipped there. Quantum drive is the bolt, which we just bought. And we're going to go and have a look. The power plant and hopefully the shields will get at Grim Hex. I think that's right then, guys. Because the jump, not all ships come with a jump module, do they? Some ships you have to go and buy it from Platinum Bay or somewhere. He starred in Defiance, a World War II movie. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's see if I've already got a medium hangar. And we'll summon the ship from in the hangar. I think I seem to trust that more. Is only 57. Only 57. I think running around like Daniel Craig at the age of 57 in a Bond film is pretty good going, isn't it, dude? I mean, let's be honest, that dude, you know, even with all the dietitians and all the rest of it, I bet his body is battered, man. Battered. I bet there ain't many 57-year-olds running around like Daniel Craig does, mate.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, Drake Cutlass Black. Drake Cutlass. Hang on, where is he? Drake Cutlass. Oh.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors again.
A lot younger than Buck. I bet Buck's only 32. Mind you, that's getting old now, isn't it? Has anyone watched The Last of Us Season 2? Is it done yet? I need it done so I can start watching it. Is it one of the Sharp films? Oh, I like the Sharp films. That was Sean Bean when it died. Morning, Darth. How are you doing, sir? We've not had a good day, Darth. It's been a day of turmoil and kind of not really working, sadly, mate. You're 57, I can just about make it to the kitchen. So imagine next time you go to the kitchen, Bad Melon, right? First of all, you have to run outside and run up a crane, okay? At a 45-degree incline. Yeah, you then have to swing off the end of it, yeah, onto some scaffolding, 8 floors up, clamber down it like a Spider-Man, then run back in the house, gambol into the kitchen, leap onto the kitchen counter, and hang on to it just with your hands, yeah, for 30 seconds before you even plug the toaster in. And that's like Daniel Craig at that age, dude. Yeah, or stay on the sofa, bro. And whistle for the dog. Yeah, I bet. I mean, like I said, I know a lot of it is going to be stunt folk doing like the real dangerous stuff, but I still bet. I bet those films, because he's done a lot of them, isn't they? I bet everyone has taken its toll on the poor fella, mate. I mean, don't be wrong. I'm not feeling sorry for him. I'm sure he's made plenty of cash out of it, but I bet his body's massacred, mate. Right. So where are we going, dudes? Is it selling? No, I always get that wrong, don't I? That's Karaya. Security post Karaya. That's the one where we go and get rid of our naughty bounties and things, isn't it? Now, I'm going to assume, because everything's changed, does it reset all my modules? Target, and power modules. We'll do power management once we've got the rest of the gear in, I think. Is this a top one, yeah? Whoa, Jesus, my bad. It's kind of weird how some of the exits you feel that yank of, or in that case, lack of gravity, don't you? It's kind of really weird. It makes you feel like you've hit something, but you actually haven't. I noticed it a lot with the, I think it's the cutter, isn't it? On final approach into the hangars. As the gravity snaps you, it quite often lurches, doesn't it? It's almost like a ship's not got a centre of balance. You're 550 years old. Oh, I mean, atmosphere. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. We're at bloody horizon, didn't we? It's about to Rachel Wise. Kind of difficult to feel sorry for him. Oh, man, I don't know much about Rachel Wise, other than I remember her in the first or the Mummy films with what was his name? Brandon Fraser. She was in those, wasn't she? The Mummy films. I think that's the only time I really know of her. I'm sure she's done loads of things, but yeah. I remember her from that. They're really old. They were great films, man. Really good films, man. That lurch was, I think the lurch was you hitting the hangar doors. It's not, man. It's not. It happens all the time, dude. You either go out slow or you'll always get the lurch, regardless of ship. It's just some ships are really, like I say, it's like the center of gravity is not quite right. So as you enter the hangar, it goes, whoop, and it does. It lurches. I always used to think the same thing. So what's interesting is we know it's a graphical bug as well, Darth. Because you'll never, ever see it if you go in third person. It will never happen in third person. You'll never see the ship lurch. So it's got to be a graphical anomaly. One of those mysteries of Star Citizen. Got all the peps on my guns and things when you're in S. Oh shit! Oh god, I didn't realize how close we were. Space brakes, bro. Space brakes. Alrighty, boys. Final approach to Grim Hex. I still don't understand Grim Hex. I don't think I ever will do. It's like a long potato, right? Oh wow, it is so different to how every time I come here, it's like I get this different vibe for Grim-X, you know? It's like sometimes I see it as a potato on its side, then it's a potato on its head, and I can never quite orientate myself with it. So if I think of it as like a long potato, then maybe that's the best way of looking at it. And like the hangers are at the butt end of the potato. It fucking works for me, shut the fuck up. That's a bit more like it, Grummy. Oh, that was interesting. I almost felt like I went backwards then. Kind of strange. Alright, let's get a little refuel. Now, I must remember to put her away, right? Refuel. Lovely jubbly. Engines are off. Let's see what we can buy. I was saying earlier, Darth, I'm starting to get that. Might be a bit premature, and to be honest, I did have the wind taken out of my sails somewhat in the first hour of the stream, or first 30 minutes of the stream, when the hangar decided to swallow my Cutty Black with all my fat swag loot in it and destroy it through no fault of my own. But I have been feeling since 411, I'm starting to feel like a dude in a world again. Like there's some consistency here. You know, I knew I was feeling it when I started caring about the armor I was wearing and looking at the grenades and how we throw them. I'm starting to feel like bums on seats, and you know, I'm here, man. You know, I'm in an immersive world, and it's not like stop. You know what I mean? Which is how it's felt recently, dude. Like you jump on, not a lot seems to work particularly well. Go and play something else for a bit. I am starting to feel like, you know, admittedly, it's kind of been ruined a bit today through my own fault. I didn't make the jump through the wormhole. But it would have been kind of cool to know that so far today, you know, I've had my little... Dude, this dude looks... Dude, that face mask actually looks quite cool. I quite like that. I'm the only person ever to say hello to another player in Grim Hex. Normally they just murder each other and wait to garrot one another in the toilets. Oh, I can hear someone. They're up to no good, boys. I know they're up to no good. What? Hurt the girl, up the 9. Just letting him know that. I think he's asking how many testicles I've got. I think I might have confused 9 and 9. Look at this dude, he looks badass, man. Obviously, I'm fluent in guttural German, as you can tell, you see. Oh, hang on, where the fuck am I going? Grim Hex. Where do we buy ship components in Grim Hex? Is it up here, or is that just the armor? I think that's just the armor, isn't it? No, 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 don't start sending me stuff. Don't send me stuff. I could be shit talking the crap out of the game tomorrow. Poor Dor sent me a freaking Jira. I've still not used it yet. Where? Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting. We've actually got a store here, haven't we? So if we go to... Hang on, what have we got? We got ship... Oh, ship parts. That's what we want, don't it? There we go. Let's go over there, dude. What? Why can't they make the star map work as well as the... Why does that happen, by the way? As my suit... Because this only seems to be happening since I've worn this new Morozov helmet. Is my armor actually equipped with like an anti-flare gun kind of optic? Because you notice every time I go in the Mobiglass, it takes ages for my eyes to acclimatise back to the world. Is that like a built-in military thing, or is it just a bug? Because it could be, could it? It could be like an anti-flashbang thing. Right, depot. So we're gonna go for systems. And we're gonna go. What did we say we were gonna get? Oh, you know what else I can get? Grim Hex, they still sell the laser pointers. I think Dr. Gnosis, didn't you send me a cool one of those once? But sadly, obviously, if you died back then, it was gone forever, wasn't it? We want. Well, we definitely want the shield generators. It's called. It begins with a T. Trenta. That's what we want, isn't it? One of those. Size 2, grade C competition. Ooh, I don't know. That doesn't sound good to me. We'll buy it though. Buy. Okay. And then the other thing was the power plant, wasn't it? Let's have a look. What power plant options have we got? Iron Burst, Powerball. 1C, 1C, 3B, 3B, 3C, 2C. That's what we want, or at least something like that. 0C. What the fuck? B civilian. What was that one? 2C. Oh, I'm just gonna get that. We'll get stealth one. We won't overcomplicate it. Alright, and then we can go into here, can't we? Go into vehicle, select the ship. Really? We can grab the Drake. Oh no! Did I not store it? I swear I stored it. I didn't, did I? Yeah, green one. Yeah, I think that's gone now, dude, isn't it? Where would I buy that? Where would I buy a scope from? Is it in the normal weapons store? Your helmet looks... Hang on, Melon. Daily Wellham might... Melon White. Whatever it was I just said. I don't know. A bit of a tongue twister there for some reason. There you go, Melon. Get rid of them melon pips. Let's see if we... let's see if there's a green hollow laser thing in here. Oh, it would be bound to the account. Oh, what, really? Oh, in that case, where would I find it? Oh, what, really? It's actually account bound. Oh, I just assumed it was one of those, like, disposable, like once I lost it on the gun I was using, that it was long gone. Miscellaneous, maybe. Did I spell it L-A? Oh, wrong section. Hang on. What's going on? Is it spelled L-A-Z or L-A-S? No. Pointer. Oh, what? Do they not? Ah, there we go. We will buy 2 of those. Nice, alright. Okay. So all I need now then is a much better scope. I need a size 2. Let's have a quick look. Do they call them scopes? Yeah. Sights, maybe? Let's go for personal weapons, attachments. Oh wow, there's no scopes or sights at all, right? Oh, there's one. That's a ×1 laser pointer we've just got. God, dude, man, it's so hard to find the gear for your guns, isn't it? Yeah, my home port's got loads of stuff in it. Loads of stuff. And it's like every time I click on a different section, it starts giving me other things, like a bazillion paints. That I don't think I've ever used a paint in the game yet, dude. Like, never actually manually applied a paint. I should probably do it. I saw quite a nice one for the Gladius. I don't know whether we actually have it, like, proper have it, or... I need one of those units where I can... I suppose we're going back anyway, aren't we? One of these we want, don't we? Storage access. So... What are these? All stops. Why have I got 2 of those there? The Trenta and the Cirrus. Okay, that's good. So where's my little laser pointers? No, they look massive. There you go. I've got 2 fully pimped out P4s then. I've got suppressor, laser pointer. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that, man. I might go back to my SMG. I don't know. Oh gosh. Hello. Hang on. Oh, dude. Felt like I was being circled, boys. You know what I mean?
Hi.
I've got mail. What sort of mail? You haven't sent me anything stupid, have you, dude? You know, hopefully it's like, I don't know, like an ogre's toe, yeah? We need to... I hope you haven't... I don't know, man. Hang on, let me lobby. Check, please. What mail do you want? What mail am I checking, dude? My Star Citizen mail? I don't even know what my Star Citizen mail is. Let's find it for what's his name. Let me have a look. Mail. I don't think I've got anything, dude. Nothing at the minute, dude. Oh, apparently Ubisoft want a word with me. Oh dear. Apparently I was supposed to do something with the Division 2. Oh shit. Alright, that's probably another list I've been removed from. Let me have a quick look. Let me do a quick refresh. Nothing at the minute, dude. I'll check again in a sec, though. I know we had huge issues with this, didn't we, Darth? Although, to be fair, we did find out the reason for that, didn't we, Darth? Yeah, we'll have a look in a bit, dude. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while. I'll have a look in a bit, guess. Guaranteed tip is hot, man. Yeah, give it a sec, gas. It's could be worse. Instant reaction was it better not be dick pics. Why not? Dude, there's perks of being a streamer, bro. You're right, boo. Hang on, what's his name? Hang on, who's that? Hang on, what? Where am I? I want to go to the lobby, right? Shit, is this where I want to be? Is this where I want to be, guys? Yeah. Oh, look at this dude. Is he roleplay walking, this dude? He looks like he's got a... Oh, no. I thought he got a ninja sword. Is that a player? Oh, he looks like a badass. I don't think we should mess with him. Like, he looks like Deadpool, man. Do you know what I mean? He's just gone all dark and rogue. And that other dude looked a bit like, what's his name, didn't he? Check again before you call a ship. Oh, there's nothing there, dude. Yeah, honestly, it took ages, didn't it, Darth? I think I've had a slap on the wrist from Ubisoft. Yeah, no, nothing yet. Nothing yet, Gas. Nothing yet, dude. It's like I said, I think that whole thing isn't always as automated as one. I wonder if they do like quick checks to make sure there's no shenanigans going on. Do you know what I mean? Because, I mean, there has been quite a lot of activity on the old.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What's it called? That website we're probably not supposed to talk about, right? I don't know. Were you allowed to talk about it? It would help if I could start right. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say anything, but... The thing is, though, you had me second-guessing myself, mate. I was like, oh, no, dude, I've messed up here, haven't I, dude? Remember, I spent ages, didn't I? I was checking out every day, and I thought, no, dude, I don't think it's come through. And you know, then I sat down, I've not checked the spam email and the junk email, and I thought, shit, did I actually send you the right email address? And I thought, fuck this. So you double checked. So then I sent you, didn't I? I'm gonna have a full 30 minutes, man. I'm just gonna dedicate 30 minutes. Gonna go scan every goddamn part of that email account. Nothing. And then I think you sent me something, Darth. And I thought, I know what's going on here, mate. You have to log out and log back in. Yeah, but I should still get an email though, right? Well, whatever it is, Gas. I mean, obviously, thank you very much, dude. Well, I'm sure it will work out. Just bear with us, dude. Why have I come into the Moby-Glass? Oh, I know, because we're doing the things, aren't we? Shit. Oh, God, I'm so tired, dude. Drake, Cutlass, Black Reward, there we. Alright, so if we go to systems, we just bought a shield generator, didn't we? So we're going to switch out for the Trenta. And what else did we just purchase? We got the Trenta and it was the power plant, wasn't it? Yeah, power plant. The Cirrus. Save, changes, and equip. Okay, so that should cut down our general sort of IR emissions and everything, shouldn't it? Including I mean, I'm going to assume our top profile is by far our weakest with the Cutty Black in it. So as long as we keep like nose on approach, I should imagine we're quite slim. So I always thought that sounded like some sort of like weird liqueur. Don't you think, Darth? I have a nice glass of Grumbui. Is it Drambuie? That's actually a drink, isn't it, dude? I'm sure there's something like that, right? We should go into the merch business, Darth. Cutlass Black Retrieve. I've got it open. I'll keep refreshing it. I'll keep refreshing. Oh, I think I have to click it, and then I also have to go and do something in my hangar. Not in the in-game hangar. I think I have to do something on like the Robert Space Industries website, don't I? The size of that thing, I'm mad. It's like super cool, dude. Alright, so what should we try? We can either pop back to Pyro and try RAC mining in Pyro. Do you reckon? Or should we try a bunker? sure. You got any plans today, Doc? Happy birthday, dude. You up to anything, mate? I mean, I know you treat yourself to a what's it, haven't you? A Quest, an Oculus Quest or whatever they're called, haven't you? How you getting on with it, dude? I think it's time for a nice fresh cup of coffee soon, lads. I'll tell you what would be nice. As a start of the MFDs, I know it wouldn't necessarily make sense because you probably wouldn't use it a lot, but the ability to set your MFDs so they're in the same configuration for all flight modes. No, I know you probably do want them differently, but you know, just as a precursor, so you can get into a ship and go click click, and it yeah, that don't look good, does it? I don't think there's a way to stop. See what we could do. We could try using. Do you think it's worth a gamble? Should we try using the Geo
Systems on.
to stop the rock from moving? Or do you think I'm playing with fire here in that? Because it definitely slides around in the map, doesn't it? There's no denying it. Or what about we actually deliberately pop... I don't know. There's got to be a way to stop this thing fucking moving, dude. There has to be. The thing is, it might be moving because it needs to, and I start stopping it moving. Maybe bad things will happen. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm not going to get it around the back, am I? Let me jump out. It's a good org ship to start with. What have you sent me, Gas? Med-based storage vehicles, firepower. What have you sent, dude? You haven't sent me anything chonk, have you, mate? Because you do know, like, I just don't have any way to say thank you, right? I felt a bit uncomfortable with the freaking Geo, bro. It's a learning curve, the quest thingy. How do you feel like your VR legs are, Doc? I mean, you know, are you feeling like, you know, it's for you? I don't know if you like racing games, Doc. You know, you might only have ever played 2D racing games, but I tell you what, man, amazing. You know, incredible. The sense of speed and immersion you get playing in a, you know, proper cockpit. Can you play Elite Dangerous with the Quest? Because that would be a good one, dude. Because I know you like that. All the size hangers on your home planet, are they persistent size hangers? Oh. They're supposed to be, aren't they? The thing is, dude, we've noticed that all the hangers have been persistent to a point since 4.1.1, haven't we? So, you know, like say I'm at Seraphim, right? And I put my Cutty Black, I land my Cutty Black at Seraphim, yeah? And the minute I got in the elevator and went up to, like, you know, the sort of Galleria, the foyer, whatever, it used to auto-store my Cutty Black. It don't seem to do that at the minute, Darth. I'm noticing more often than not, it keeps it there. Right, I bat that right into the rock. Let's see if that keeps her locked in. Let's see if that... Or will it just explode in a ball of flame? Which, let's be honest, is a far more likely outcome. What I'm really pissed at, right, today, for the first time in ages, right, as the stream music was playing, I was thinking, I've got some things I really want to try out today. And I got that big 2 SCU box, right, with a load of guns in it, hadn't I? And I was going to put them on the weapon racks. Remember these weapon racks? You used to be able to put stuff in it, didn't you? But you'd never be able to get them back out again. And I was going to put a load of detox pens in here and things. You know, I was going to like actually set a bit of the Cutty Black up, but it's all gone to shit because it exploded through no fault. And I'd like to point out through no fault of mine. I need to get back onto GT7. It is great, isn't it? Yeah, Elite is good in VR. So do you reckon you could play Elite PC on the Quest? I don't know. I don't know anything about the Meta Quest. Please, it's not here yet, Gas. Yeah, I've still not had the email. Let me just double check. I did check a second ago. Let me just check it. Like I said, I know when Darth did his, how long do you reckon it took, Darth, before I even got the email? Because I think what happens is I get sent an email, yeah? And I have to click something on the email, which then takes me to my hangar. I have to log in, and I have to then accept it, I think, dude. So it might not happen for a bit, dude. We had a render. I mean, to be fair, Darth and I did have an issue due to a bit of operator error, but I think even once that was resolved, I think it took a little while, didn't it, dude? Either way, Gas, whatever, man. One, I promise you we'll work it out like we did with Darth, and obviously thanks for even considering it, mate. Asteroid mining's eye-opening. You really get a sense of how massive the rocks are. Yes, yeah, you do. I always said that about No Man's Sky, actually. It's the sense of scale that VR suddenly gives you, doesn't it? It's the night and day difference, right? But it's one of those things that you can't really get. It's very hard to articulate to someone that hasn't experienced it. It's just you've got to see it, haven't you? You've got to see it to believe it in a way. Right. So if we go, let's have a look at these. Let's have a look at this then. So in theory, why have I got 6 pips, but it's giving me that? I mean, SCM gun mode, right? So should all my... Oh, because I haven't got my engines on. I was about to say something like right, dude. So, here's a question then. Is that a graphical glitch? I don't think it is, dude. Because that number would be changing, wouldn't it? If I do that, look. If I do that. Yeah? And then click that, it goes up 1, yeah? Click that, it goes up 1. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not doing anything, dude. It's not me, is it? There's something weird going on there, right? 5 out of 17, yeah? With a pip. Put a pip in there. It's now 4 and 2 pips. Click. You can hear it. Nothing happens. So I'm going to go up 1. And now it's 3. I don't get it, dude. Something ain't right, bro. Something ain't right there. At least at a visual level. I mean, I'm not going to worry about it because I think it is working, but I still feel like there's something a little bit astray there. Right, no target. We'll go for power distribution on this bad boy. Alright, and that's on my gun mode, isn't it? What should we do? What should we do, dudes? What are your thoughts here? I mean, I really should put a 1 SCU box on it, shouldn't I? I really should, man. Especially jumping through a star, that's a fantastic feeling. I can only imagine asteroid mining. Yeah, that would be cool, man. No Man's Sky, I can't play any other way. Yeah, No Man's Sky actually is almost like a completely different game in VR. They really nailed the sense of scale on the planets, didn't they? It really is, and it hits you quite hard, don't you feel, Darth? It's like, holy shit, dude. I don't think I've ever done that, you know, but I think I've only ever done dogfighting in VR in Elite Dangerous 2. I tried something called Rolling Line last night, a virtual model railway that you can also become life-size to the models. It's amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Doc. I think a lot of people are quite down on VR. They still think of it as... They classify it as the same as 3D TV, just a gimmick. You know, one of those silly things that, you know, like, it's kind of cool for like half an hour in a showroom, but utterly fucking pointless getting it home, right? It really isn't, mate. I just hope one day you get a chance to play Half-Life Alyx. Now, does anyone know if you can get that on the Quest, or is that Steam PC only? I've got no idea, mate. All right, guys. I'll have a ganders, mate. Hopefully it'll come through, mate. We can have a look. But either way, I won't do anything off stream. Don't worry, mate. And either way, dude, seriously, thank you. What do you think? So I tell you what. I just don't know. I just don't know what to try first. Should we try a bunker? Or should we just try like? There's no LRTs, are there? No MRTs, VLRTs. I'm just trying to think what I really, really want to try. I really would like to see. Does anyone know a planet in Pyro that actually has ROC mineable rocks? This zoom is driving me potty, bro. Where's the gateway?
Contact.
Oh shit. I just suddenly realised I'm fucking around right outside Grim X. This is going to end really badly, innit? I think I might have just made a really bad mistake here, you know, dudes. Let's just get away from Grimax before we start being an idiot. Okay. Pyro gateway. Right there, yeah. Route. Is that enough fuel? I suppose once we get there we could grab some fresh fuel, couldn't we? I didn't like the sound of that lock on then. Your kids play with nothing but the VR and they have available almost... so what kind of things do they play? I mean, see, there's a lot of VR stuff that I personally don't really care about. So, for example, things like... What's the... Beat Saber. Well, everyone bangs on about Beat Saber. I really don't like it. It's just... you know, I get it. You know, I understand like why it's so much fun. And probably a bloody good workout as well. But it's not what I play games for. Does that make sense? Yeah, the Quest got a Steam Link or a Virgin. So you would be able to play Half-Life Alyx on a Quest. Yeah, thank you guys, thank you. I found Grim the nicest place so far this update. In what way, dude? What? Rich pickings or just... Gorilla Tag, Animal Company, Animal Blocks are the biggest rage for them right now. It's a social... so I don't know any of those. I don't even know much about like you know, the hot potatoes in VR. I just like all my cockpit stuff. Anything where I'm like in a cockpit, whether it be a car, a spaceship, a plane. I love all that sort of stuff. But you know, I've played some great games like that. I think you've played it, haven't you, Darth? It's the one with a mouse. Is it a tiny little cute little mouse? I can't remember the name of it, but it's the most beautiful little experience. It really is. Nothing quite like it. I played the one with like the little tin soldier ones. You know, where you got to get them, you know, from A to B without falling off the like the toy maker's shelves and things. Yeah, that's it. Moss. Yeah, that's a stunning game. That is stunning game. It's the the latest playing outside with your friends without being outside and getting by car or kidnapped. Yeah. Now that technology is only going to get more and more impressive, I think. Yeah, all the hate for Sony. I get it. You know, if you're an Xbox fanboy, you don't like Sony. Illogical to me, but at least they're trying things. I mean, what did Microsoft come up with? Kinect. You know, at least Sony's trying to get those virtual headsets in people's living rooms, right? And the more that happens, you know, hopefully the more people start realizing it's not a gimmick. You know, it actually is quite an amazing experience if you're into that sort of thing. You know, it's there at an easily pickable consumer level. You can pick one up in Argos. You know what I mean? You know, I don't want to go through a third-party dodgy website or anything like that. It's bums on seats, and you know, you got a friend who's got one. You think, Jesus Christ, that's amazing, right? Gran Turismo like that. That's fucking mad, dude. They do know the, you know, they know the player base, don't they? They've got their finger on the pulse of it. connect. What the hell? Who the hell wanted that thing staring back at you all the time? No one, right? At least not back then. It might have a better chance these days with all these like Alexas and Google Chromes, whatever. What are the Google things called? You know, you got an Alexa. What's they called? The Google? Is it called Google Home? I'm just going to refresh again for you guys. I feel like I'm letting you down here, mate. Nothing yet, bro. Nothing yet, mate. And I've just had another email come through, so I know it's updating. Okay, so what are we doing, boys? What are we doing? Is that where I just came from? Over there? Oh wow. Oh, I don't think I was going through the right area when we crashed then. Maybe I was at some like derelict. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing, bruh? Whoa, bro, we were traveling at some crazy speeds. Whoa, dude, that was nearly a major error there, boys. That was close, man. I shouldn't fly with so little sleep, dudes. Oh wow, they're all the way over there. I thought that was the main hub back there then. Yeah, that was a bit close for call there. I didn't realise. I keep forgetting. What's like the top speed in nav mode now? Is it like 1,200 meters per second or something? It's like bonkers fast, isn't it, compared to like your normal. This place actually is a nightmare, look. Who would put that right near the front of a hangar, right? I think I'm starting to. I need to find a lot more. I was saying earlier, wasn't I? Pyro is just like, oh, hang on. That isn't actually my hangar, is it? It's around the side, I think. Mine down here. I think it might be, sir. I think it might be. Alright, home sphere. I'm just gonna get a refuel on it and then say Marine, you know Pyro pretty well, don't you, bro? Where would be a good place for me to go and have a go at ROC mining in Pyro? Like what planet? Got any idea, bro? Well, what do we want? We want vehicles. No, we don't. We want landing now. We'll have to find out somewhere where we can buy 481 missile launcher bays. Morning, Missy. How are we doing, Missy? How are things? How are things? There isn't any way to sell in Pyro. Yeah, I'm not really worried. I mean, if we crash and burn and we don't get anywhere, I'm not too worried. Or even if I don't make any money, I just want to see if ROC mining actually does work here in Pyro. That makes sense. Sorry. We've not gone through the jump gate. Yeah. So where are we going to go? When we get there, you got any ideas? I find it quite hard on the zoom. I feel like there's something weird going on. Yeah, anywhere where we can. Again, don't worry about it being profitable. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, mate. It really doesn't. That. Oh my god. Dudes, I'm going to ask a question. I hope no one is offended by it or worried about me. Am I in Pyro? I haven't been through the wormhole yet, have I? No? I haven't, have I? Oh my god! I think I'm having a moment, dude. Jesus Christ! I'm not. I'm in Stanton, yeah. Oh my god, dude! For some reason, I'm thinking I've just come through. I'm thinking I'm in Pyro. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I need some fucking sleep, dude. I didn't need to refuel here. I'm supposed to refuel on the other side, right? Jesus Christ, that's actually super disturbing, man. Like, super disturbing. Missy, talk to me about tomatoes. I need to get back to reality, mate. Jesus Christ, I mean, it's alright. I mean, don't worry about it. Jesus God, man, that's... I was just thinking, oh, yeah, you know, oh, it looks so much cleaner than when we were here before we did the jump. I think it's... That looks like the head of R2-D2, look. It's because of the orange glow as well. You know, I'm associating this orange glow with Pyro rather than, you know, just, I guess, the jump point, I suppose. Do we head towards, like, the center of the... No? So how do I know where the jump point actually is? It's got to be during... It's got to be that giant red cloud, surely. No? Surely the jump point's here somewhere. I don't know. I can't see it. Dude, where's the big wormhole? Oh, it's over there, look. So it's nothing to do with the red thing then. Oh wow, okay. I just assumed like it would be there. It looks like some sort of like galactic storm thing, doesn't it? Oh, the red dot on the radar. Oh, my bloody microphone's in the way. Nice one, killer. Thank you, bro. Ah, that's what that is it? Nice one, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you for that. That will actually really help, dude. Well, it won't, because my microphone's always there, but... I'll try and remember it. I'll just lean over a bit, dude. You can find that armor at Cutter's Rig. Cutter's Rig. Where's that, dude? Which system's that in? I am going the right way, though, yeah? So, let me just... I'll tell you what, I need to get a coffee, actually. We have our first little flowers, so we can start enjoying them. Ooh, well, they are doing well, aren't they? Ignis. Which one's that? Which ring's Ignis? Do you know? Not sure I've ever been there. So it's a fair old whack away, isn't it? Jesus. I suppose I could travel in crazy mode, right? Because I need to be anyway. Yeah, we've had a couple of like, I don't know, I feel like this hasn't been working how you've told me it works. No, whether that's because that's been lag or stuck in a queue. In order to go through that jump gate, literally all I do is I go into nav mode, right? Is that correct? Yes. And I just go toward. I presumably have to line up. Yeah, I do need to be in this area. Yeah. And I head towards the blue dot. Is that it? Yeah, am I supposed to stop somewhere and pause and passport control, or do I just keep going here at top whack? I mean, shall I slow down a little bit? Stop at the 2 signs. Oh, right, okay, all right, thank you. So consider that sort of like a little pause area. Right, anywhere near it? You know? You know, do you just like come in nice and steady here and we got, you know, they're just over there, yeah? Just like pause here. All right, okay, yeah, okay. And then wait, maybe? Okay, and now I just press the right mouse button, yeah? Oh no, it's doing something called tuning first. So I start moving forwards now, tuning's gonna activate jump point. Oh, okay. I think it worked. I feel like, yeah, okay. Right, let me concentrate. We're doing it right, yeah? Oh. Oh, she yanked me. She yanked me. Oh, that music's so cool. Oh, this has to be the greatest thing I think I've ever done in a computer game. This really is cool as fuck, bro. Oh, I can't see. Where am I going? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I really lost sight of where I was there. So wish I could see my VJoy a bit better. I think the less I follow the line, the easier I find it. Like, take my own course, because I feel bad because I feel like I'm not probably doing it how I'm supposed to be doing it, but I find I lose the VJoy on the white miasmic sort of volumetric of the path. Does that make sense? So like going my own path, I feel like I don't know. I'd love to follow the beam because it'd probably be good fun, but whew, Jesus, that's fucking amazing. I've got to give him credit for that. That is a really cool feeling, man. Really cool feeling. I'm always tense going through it as well, you know. Feels like I'm sure nothing massively bad happens if you buff it, but at the same time, it's nice to role play into it, isn't it? You know, if I fuck this up, my arse is going to come out of my nostrils. Right, how do I find the station? There should be a station around here, right? I can't see squat. Oh, is that something over there, maybe? Yeah, I feel like when I come out, I'm kind of immediately confused. I need to. I assume we can't. Standing Gateway is an actual place, isn't it? That's. Yeah, there it is. So maybe as soon as we come out, if I can't immediately locate it, because that's not showing on the radar, is it? Let's go. We'll just go and put boots down, refuel. I'm just going to grab a coffee. I think. What happens if you hit the wall? I don't think anything bad happens. I mean, to some degree, I'm going to assume it bounces you back in, but I don't know, dude. I mean, has anyone ever like just completely lost the? You know what I mean? Has someone just like completely lost control deliberately to see what happens? I mean, I could try it. It does feel great though, because I haven't failed it, and I've learnt a little bit about obviously my VJoy. If I could just have a dark mode VJoy for that, I'd be quite happy. You end up far away from where you are supposed to be. What? So if you come out, you could what? Could you actually end up stranded, like out of fuel, not able to jump? I mean, really? So, like, if I go through it just, like, you know, halfway through, or so say 10 seconds, well, no, say 6 seconds in, just, like, careen through the wormhole. Could try it. Could try it. See where we end up. Shall I do it? I don't really want to. That'll be it. I've got to delete the account, start again, mate. You know what I mean? It does, it actually kicks you out. So when you say in the middle of nowhere, do you mean like literally, like even in like uncharted system, like you're just in like a no man's limbo land, a purgatory between Stanton and Pyro with no way home?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wow, that was super fast there, man. Isn't Pyro gorgeous there? Do you reckon that's one of the external ones? Gotta go around, haven't we? Bit like ending. Oh, are we getting that new QT thing? Soon, Gas. The one where we can actually jump anywhere at any time. Ish. I might not have described that particularly well. Aren't we getting like a new QT, like micro jump system? I think I read. Isn't that from that beer festival con, wherever it was, last couple of days? And someone mentioned it. Alright, we made it through the pyro gateway or whatever it's called. Oh shit, I think I've just turned the engines on. It'll be fine.
You are clear to launch.
Right, vehicles. No, we don't want that. We want landing, don't we? Top up fuel. Top that up. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna get bum out. Stretch my legs. Don't know about that, but the big thing for now is that you keep your ship's chevron and you can queue to it. Oh, so all those times. Oh, I think it might have worked, lads. Oh, I think it has. I'm not sure how safe that is. I mean, it's still moved a little bit, but it stopped it rolling backwards. It might not be a pretty fix, but I can still see the rock jumping around a little bit. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. I wonder if there's ways to sort of like create a maglock clamp for it, you know? Right, I'm going to get a coffee, lads. Oh, wow, look, you see all the details and all the fuel look. Wow, I've never actually noticed that before. It's kind of neat, isn't it? Do you reckon, like, in years and years and years to come, do you reckon you'll ever get to the point where when you refuel the ship, you'll actually see, like, some NPC run out with a big hose and jack it into the refueling point? Do you think they're going to go that far? Or is that a bit too much? Because that would be mad, wouldn't it? Imagine docking here and watching, like, a couple of ground personnel running up and start inspecting your landing gear. It would be freaking mental, wouldn't it? Star Wars droids. I don't care what it is. Yeah, anything. Even a Roomba. You know what I mean? Just something going on in here. I mean, like mad, wouldn't it? Yeah, but you're trying to, yeah, slapping each other. Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, it technically would because it's instanced. You see, you got to remember these hangars are now instanced, aren't they? Or they are ish, aren't they? So in theory, you know, once that door's closed and all the rest of it, you know, maybe, right? Maybe. You can see now your chevrons. If you left them on a planet, you should be able to QT directly to them. What, you don't just... So if I crash the Curti Black into the sands of Daymar, I'd be able to QT to the crash site and not end up with another crash site right on top of the old one. That's quite cool. Hang on, what's that up there? Talking about that. Look, up there. Oh, dude! There's me then. That's 17... Oh, dude! Does that mean, over there, 17.1 kilometers away, where I may have bumped a bollard... where I had a bit of a fender bender in space, yeah. Do you think my ship's still there, dude? Could that be my shit? I might be able to get my gear back. There might be a 2 SCU box full of loot in there, mate. I don't need some QT. That's only 17 kilometers. I don't think you can even QT it at some 25, can you? It doesn't stop my ship from loading with. Dude, that happened to me this morning too. Have you had that as well? I had exactly the same thing, mate. I logged in, we went to the ASOP, I summoned the Curti Black, I went down the elevator into the hangar, and my Curti Black was nose down in the closed horizontal hangar doors, dude. Yeah. And then I think I tried to store it, and it went purple, and it was classed as destroyed, dude. Yeah, that's how my session started today, dude. pretty good, man. Right, gonna get a coffee. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Right, I'm back. Let's go and have a look. I've just refreshed gas. No joy yet, bro. Do I have any drinks? Oh yeah, we got a few on us. Right, close the doors. Yeah, that seems to have worked, doesn't it? No, actually, I'm not sure it has, because I'm pretty sure I parked that wheel in the middle of this panel here. I'm sure I did. So actually, it hasn't stopped it. I think it's just moved everything, hasn't it? So no. I think it's even moved. Yeah, it has. I'm sure I parked in the middle of these. So forget that then. Yeah, look, there's no way I'd have parked that far away. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? That is a shame. I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, it's just it never used to do it a long time ago in like what 317 would that have been? Actually, I don't need to do that. We can probably just manually eyeball it, can't we?
You are clear to launch.
Okay, boys. Okay. Look at that, freaking awesome. Even the way that the Cutty Black's like front landing gear looks like a goddamn talon. There is some slick dough.
Hello. Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Wow, that looks amazing. Holy shit. That looked crazy, bro. Oh my god, dude. I think that's what I hit. I think I hit that giant... Oh, dude, look. That's what I hit. That single little strut thing. So, definitely pilot error there, mate. But I must have just not seen it. I must have completely missed it. I've been trying to put together a Gladius build, mate, right? And the only way to get a good one is to go into that contesting zone by the looks of it, right? I was trying to farm a Talon or whatever it is yesterday to try and get that stealth power supply unit, but it was having none of it, mate. Yeah, I must have hit that though. At least we know now, don't we? Even the music's I got that kind of X-Files-y vibe going on here. Alright. 1.5 clicks out. Let's see if we can even see the debris, man. It'd be mad if it's actually there. The only thing is, do you reckon this pylon might actually be a lot bigger than it looks? I'm not going to end up dying. I don't think there's anything there, man. Oh, I don't know. I think that's me. Oh, I think I'm there. I just don't think my ship is. Yeah, I think I can see my booty floating through space. Oh, yeah, there he is there, look. Right in front of me. But definitely no ship there though, right? I don't think I want to get any... Oh. I'm a bit worried about that. Up there, to be honest, mate. Just in case it looks a lot bigger, or it's a lot bigger than it looks, you know? Dude, is that a Cutty Black? Oh my god, the scale on that, dude. What is that? Is there someone else here? What's this? Is that what's left of my ship? What the hell, bro? I don't know. I don't know then. I don't want to get anywhere near those big ass beams, dude. That does not look like a component from a Cutty Black to me, dude. You know what I mean? And I'm not seeing any Cutty Black wreckage, and I'm definitely not seeing my 2SCU box, but... Nah, that's not a Cutty Black engine. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Could be like something more... It almost looks like there's a... It's so small. Whatever it is freaking tiny, dude. Collision alert, collision alert, collision alert. Let's not fuck around. Let's not fuck around. Alright, let's go, let's go. Okay, well, what's interesting is I thought I saw a corpse, but I don't think it was actually a corpse. I think, well, I don't know, it looked like one at one point. But I couldn't see my body if I wanted to retrieve it, to be fair. Now, where did you say I needed to go, dude? Did you say Ignis or something like that? I don't think there is anywhere called Ignis, dude. Hang on a minute. They need to stop cluttering up their already cluttery freaking star map with these stupid white freaking things, dude. Does anyone else have a struggle with the zoom in? Look, start with all these white things, man. I don't need them. I just want to see the planets. Like, click. Let me toggle off all this noise, this visual noise, dude. So I've got Pyro 1, Monox, Bloom. Where is... Did you say it was called Ignis? Ignis. Oh, it's over there. Oh, is Ignis a moon around Pyro 5 or something then? Yeah, they really need to get rid of all this jank-ass clutter, dude. I think someone said it yesterday, I do feel like it's the one area where this dev team, like, struggle. Heads-up display. Like UI UX elements. I feel like it, I don't know, I'm not sure. It seems to be their Achilles heel, doesn't it? DJL, what's that? As annoying as the big red X was, I kind of miss it. The tiny white marker is rubbish. Yeah. Hopefully the star map will be much more customizable in moons to come. We'll be able to say, like, just show me the goddamn planets, dude. You know, I don't want to see any other markers, you know, and you know, we can just click things on the side of the star map, you know. I'm sure it will come, dude. I'm sure it will come. Yeah, I don't like doing the typing, Marine, because basically, I don't know if you remember, but in pre, I'm going to assume it was it was certainly 4.1.1. Typing anything in, it completely broke the star map, dude. It was a guaranteed all across the board system failure, mate. So I've got out of the habit of using it, bro. Maybe I need to snap out of that muscle memory and start using it again. You know, it used to be the golden rule, don't use the search button. It would start, you know, it would just never work, man. I'd end up with, like, say I was plotting to an orbital marker, I'd have, like, every orbital marker in the entire system showing up in my heads-up display and things like that. So maybe it is somewhat fixed. I mean, to be honest, that's the third time I've used it in 4.1.1. And the third time it's worked and not given me all the POIs on my heads-up display, so... Then it's your so what does your lad do like UI stuff? I suppose what we don't know is what they're working on in the background. I mean, maybe they've got you know, the greatest star map ever functioning but behind closed doors, but you know, in which case, like, it could almost be like the showcase of the game in some ways, couldn't it? You know, imagine being able to, like, zoom almost, like, right in and all the topography and everything, and seeing weather patterns and cloud patterns and things, like even from the star map, like real time. It would be fucking amazing, right? I'll tell you what, seeing the planetary tech in this, so you know, I think we went to Bloom and a couple of others, didn't we? I was I was very impressed with it, actually. Makes me wonder, you know, light no fire. You know, they're going to go for one singular planet, aren't they? I believe they are, unless I'm swallowing my own hype on it. But I believe the whole point in Light No Fire is it's a single planetary body, and we can explore anywhere there, right? Including the tops of mountains, the bottoms of, you know, underground seas, caverns, you know, trenches. Could be spectacular, right? Could be an incredible project. He actually graduated with UI UX. What does that mean? I mean, UI user interface. Yeah? What's UX? What does that mean? What's the acronym? Or does it just mean user interface / user anything? Are the ships that can go in the water? What, in Light No Fire? I couldn't tell you, dude. I think it's more of a fantasy setting, isn't it? It's not like space, isn't it? More kind of like spacey, no, sorry, more like wizardsy, magicy, mystical beasts and dragons. Experience. I actually did know that. Yeah, of course. User interface, user experience. Yeah, thank you. That's one of those ones lost in the memory banks. Yeah, I think Light No Fire is a bit more of a fantasy setting than a sci-fi setting. No, again, please don't quote me on that. Double check yourself. I can't get over how much further away everything is in Pyro. It's so different to Stanton, isn't it? You really start to understand how small Stanton is, but does it add anything to the game? You know, I could argue probably not at the minute, but it certainly will do. You know, I'm starting to, for the first time ever, I'm starting to understand how the importance of an efficient quantum drive is going to be. You know, in kind of Stanton, you kind of ignore that, don't you? You know, now I'm in Pyro. Yeah, fuel costs. You know, look, they're going to be negligible unless I'm sure you're flying around in some capital ship. I'm sure it gets very expensive, but it should be, right? Yeah, I actually knew all this, but yeah, it was the X was throwing me, dude. I got a mental block on that. So what does your lad do, if you don't mind me asking then, Marine? Like I assume he's working, is he? I mean, what kind of things will, you know, will he be embarking on? You know? I suppose this is the people that work on things like the iOS systems and things, yeah? Be interested to see what the new Samsung phone is this year. Because I think they're going to have some big updates with that, aren't they? So again, the UI UX on that is going to be quite interesting. I wonder if they'll bring the bezel back. There are rumours they will, right? It's quite nice being in Pyro. I quite like these slightly longer distances. Yeah. Be nice in a big ship where you can get out. I mean, I presume you can get out now. Can I get out now? There used to be a bit of hit and miss back in the day, didn't it? What's it like getting out of a chair during quantum travel? I just suddenly realised it was never quite that simple, was it? Sometimes terrible things can happen. Yeah, I do remember that. We had a few people fall out the back of Dark's Carrack, I think, didn't we? Is that a bit more stable these days? You used to get knocked on your arse, didn't you? You're right, Doc Rent. How's the vert? It's had a bad start, mate. You know, I feel like sometimes I'm unawares of how lucky I've been, despite me feeling like I've been unlucky. So like, you know, I've heard about people having these issues. I think Teams mentioned, I'm sure Doc's mentioned it several times, where, you know, you summon your ship and she's sitting upside down or off inside the hangar bay. And I've never had that, but I had it today, dude. I literally had it first time today. To be fair, I made a bit of a boo-boo myself, so I kind of counterbalanced the karmic shit-talking by crashing into a quite obvious and large cylindrical structure at the Pyro jump point. You know, if you're in Pyro, yeah, do I go to the Pyro jump point? Or if I'm in Pyro, do I go to the Stanton jump point? How do they reference them? So if I'm in Pyro and I'm going to go to Stanton, do I plot a course for the Pyro jump point because it's in Pyro, or do I plot a course to the Stanton jump point because it's in Pyro going to Stanton? It's the latter. Okay, cool. Ooh, this place looks green. Wow, holy shit, I've never been here before. Alright, hang on, why is it sending me up there? Orbital marker 6. Let's do a jump over there. We're on a cooldown. He went to the farm to watch us all. Oh, I don't understand that. I'm not going to get that reference, mate. Is the farm something to do with, like... Isn't that something to do with, like, the FBI? The farm? Is that like what they call the academy? The FBI academy or something? I don't know. My knowledge comes from Hollywood, dude. One time I became a turtle. I was getting out of my seat, dude. The amount of times I felt flat on my arse in quad. You used to, the trick was to stand at attention, wasn't it? Oh yeah, because we're going to weakness. That wasn't even where we were going, was it? Oh my god, look, the star map's actually working, dude. Oh my god, this is a game changer. Oh shit, I didn't check fuel. Oh, dude, can I get fuel at Ignis? I'm down to 34% Q fuel. Uh-oh. Right, derelict outpost. Worth having a look around? Or is that going to be like, you know, surface to air Megadeth? The updates tab. Updates tab. What do you mean by updates? Let me have a look. No. But I have had stuff about Harry Potter and engaging in entertainment. Oh shit! Hang on, fuck, gas. No, nothing yet, right? Nothing yet, dude. And just do a quick refresh. Yeah, Harry Potter crowd are trying to get me involved. I must have an update coming, and something called Cubic Odyssey. Right, let's see if this works, boys. Let's see if we can. Let's see if RAC mining in Pyro is any different to Stanton. Looks like a reasonably flat area down here, doesn't it? Wow, this looks really nice. Oh, this could be like my new Daymar. I like look at this. It's got a kind of like a Martian vibe, hasn't it? We'll have to go out and have a poop and grow some potatoes. Alright, scan mode on, boys. Oh, I like look at this. This looks nice, dude. This looks really nice. The you can see the difference in the LEDs on the distant rocks compared to Daymar. Like, Daymar's LEDs are like really angular, aren't they? These look way better, bro. Way better. This planetary tech starting to, and I'm going to assume that this is their first roll out of that new tower, right? I mean, it can only get better, I would imagine. Cubic Odyssey. Worth a look. Apparently they want me to do a stream of it. They won't actually give me anything for it. They'll probably just send me a copy of the game, but. Cubic Odyssey. Didn't Wentex post something about Cubic Odyssey recently? Is that one? Ooh. Oh, it says unknown. Okay. What does unknown mean? I've never seen that before. Normally we know the scan tells you. Oh, there it is. Fameline. Oh my god, they scanned. So yeah, it looks like basically they've broken Stanton, haven't they? Cut a long story short, Stanton is just busted beyond all hopes and dreams. I have no idea what Fameline is, but we're gonna go and harvest the crap out of it. Just because I like my mining, dude. Oh, this place looks really cool, man. I could build a home here. All right, boys. I'm a little bit thirsty, lads. Should I have a little drink, please, before we head out? I don't think I've got life support running on my ship. And why is that door open? That door shouldn't be open either, should it? Should I just see what happens if I take my helmet off? How fast will I die if life support isn't working on the ship? Okay. We seem to be alright. That's the wrong button. Is he gonna hold it? Oi, I just gave you a bottle of water, mate. There you go. Okay, now. Bit slow, weren't you, bro? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to stay. It doesn't look very hospitable. Is there any way to know what? I mean, there's an interesting question. Is there a way to know if the air is breathable outside of the age-old and probably very bad scientific strategy of simply removing one's helmet and seeing if one spontaneously dies? Is there a scan thing? Can I breathe here, mate? I don't remember that being there either. That has been... There is no way that was there on the Cody Black a while back. I'm telling you now, mate. That is a new addition. Left Alt H real quick, then left Alt H again. Yeah, so that's the hotkey for the helmet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there a slightly, you know, more, I don't know, you know, health and safety executive sort of like focused strategy? Other than like, oh, he's dead. Oh, well. Call him the canary, right? Oh, yeah, look at this. What are these white beams I keep seeing splashing across my... Look at this, man. Space dreams come true, lads. Beautiful. Look at the draw distance. But maybe I shouldn't say draw distance, but... Look how clear... Oh, yeah, I suppose you can't really see it on the stream, can you? But look how clear, like, the mountaintop sort of striations are. You know, where you can see the erosion patterns and things. It's like really clear, my end. It's not just like a blurry texture. And over here, you can see like right in the distance. You can, I don't know, can you see them on the stream? You can see like there's like almost like a triple horizon there, isn't there? And in the interim horizon, you can see the rocks and things. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, press F1. Ah, yeah. Good call on the Omniglass. Good call. So there is something like that. Does it tell me what the... Ah, yeah, look, atmosphere, danger. Ah, dude. Nice one. So there is a way to tell. So it's telling me the gravitational force, the atmosphere is a dangerous atmosphere. I'm going to assume suit and whatever, pressures and things. Yeah, nice one, dude. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I totally forgot about that. Literally totally forgot that. And that's all part of this thing down here that I've never paid any attention to before. Right? What's this? Why have I got a Gladius here? What's this all about? Why would I have that there? Is that like your recent ships or something? Oh, is that like so you can set a QT jump or something? Well, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works, guys. Prospecting mode. I think it's working. I think it's actually freaking working, lads. You're right. Well, this looks like it's from 2005. It doesn't though, does it really? Because that would be a silly... Oh, shit. That's bad. That's really bad. That's like really, really bad. I really should have turned and ran or jumped then, shouldn't I? The ground texture really does. Yeah, but it doesn't, does it? As you can see. I'd like to see tessellation like that in 2005, dude. So again, you know, look, I'll be the first person to shit talk the game, but you're talking nonsense, mate. And show me a game that does it on a planetary level. You know what I mean? I'm not going to fight the fight for Star Citizen, but I'm only listening to sort of silly nonsense to a point. You know what I mean? What games came out like let's say 2000, so that's 2 decades ago, right? What kind of, anyone bring up a quick list of games that came out in, oh my god, dude, this is actually really hard. Oh, can I only do, oh, so the laser intensity is a minimum of 20%. Is that right? Oh, it is. Oh, sorry guys, that was me. That was me. I think I was in a bit of panic mode there, dudes. Fingers crossed, boys. This is the one. Doom. What? Doom came out in 2005. Doom, Battlefield, Resident 4, Fear. Fear was good, wasn't it? Was that the first Fear? Battlefield 2. What did Battlefield 2... You got any picture or a YouTube video of Battlefield 2? Jesus Christ, is Battlefield 2 that old? Oh my... Holy shit, bro. Dude, that's too fast. I never thought I'd fucking say that. They can't win, can they? I need to put a formal complaint in. Like, that's too fast, mate. And dude, I was expecting to do like 1 piece an hour like it used to be. Like, that's too fast, mate. So bloody hell, Grub. 1 minute's too fast, next minute's too slow. Make your mind up, dude. That's actually quite impressive, isn't it? Jesus. Fuck my life. Alright, so I've got to remember, minimum 20% laser intensity. I don't think even Minecraft is that. That's an interesting one. When did Notch start formally introducing us to his Minecraft concept? What year would that have been? You know, like the first tentative players. What year would that have been? Forza. Oh, the first Forza Motorsport was in 2005. Jesus Christ! I wonder what that looked like. First God of War, first Guild Wars. Nice, man. Nice. I used to play Mesmer in the first God of War. Oh, sorry, Guild Wars. That's good. Wanted, but never heard of that. Shadow of the... Oh my god, the original Shadow of the Colossus. I played the remaster of that. Was that on the Switch or something? Oh my god, that's so fast. Is Pyro running on like some completely new server tech or something? Well, when are they going to fix Stanton then? I didn't know because I didn't think it would work. Or to be fair, I just wanted to see if anything worked really. So I haven't actually know. I did say we should have picked up another 2 SCU box. That's kind of why I went to go and visit my last Death Daft, because I thought the 2 SCU box might be there. But I'm not really here to make money, dude. I'm here to just see if it works, to be honest, bro. So Daymar, total failure. Ignis, it looks like 100% functionality. Looks like all the nodes are going to crack and they're all going to scoop as well, to be honest. So quite happy with that. I can't believe how fast these things are scooping, dude. It's like a whole new game, isn't it? I probably shouldn't stand that close to these things, should I? I mean, we're on 5.9 out of 10 SCU, but the thing is, I've got the Rock, haven't I? The Rock can hold quite a lot. What's the Rock? Is that 80 Centi standard cargo units, whatever you pronounce it? What we will do is we'll fly back. What I want to see is how we transfer. I want to see like the options, because we can buy. And by the way, what we're doing is a massive thank you to Darth in chat, because it was Darth that bought me the Geo. So without Darth, we wouldn't even have access to this. What I want to see is a thank you very much, Darth. What I'd like to see is we can buy the bags, can't we? For the Geo. So I'd like to see how that works. You know, like, can I take this bag out, put it on a freight elevator? Oh, I don't know. Like, take the rocks out and then go and sell them? You know, how does it all work? You know, I like the idea in my head. I suppose of... I'm right to get out here, aren't I? Yeah, I kind of like the idea of... Because I think we can open it, can't we? Yeah, we can open that lot. And I can take that box out, can't I? And put another box in. So I'd like to try that. But then I've also then got the question of, like, how do... You know, do I just... I'm going to guess. I'm not going to do it. We'll do it when we get back. But I presumably press F and hand carry that. I don't know if I could tractor beam it out. I like the idea of that, man. I like the idea of this. You know, again, that interaction with everything. kind of neat, isn't it? I always get Will Robinson vibes. Nothing's ever going to make me stop thinking that this is like Robot from the old TV show. Yeah, it feels right. Yeah, it's an ER10. Is that how we pronounce that? Is that like a centiliter? A centi standard cargo unit, yeah? God, that's so freaking cool. I still think that's weird. Anybody else have the same kind of like... I don't like the word... Fracture mode makes it... I don't like extraction mode. To me, that's the wrong word. I don't feel like I'm extracting something. I feel like I'm scooping it. Do you know what I mean? It's always thrown me that as. I don't like that. I'm not extracting the rocks, am I? I'm not removing them from something. I'm literally scooping them up off the floor. Collection mode. Poop scoop mode. Deal. I'll put that in writing to Chris later. So, as soon as you both came up with that fucking linguistic masterpiece simultaneously, I think we'll say that's the winner, right? Winner, chicken dinner. Can the regular Atlas jump? Good question. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Because I think... I don't know, dude. I don't think so, dude. Isn't this basically the weaponizable variant? I'm pretty sure this thing turns into the one we saw. Oh, have you seen the trailer, Darth? We watched it on stream earlier. SCR's new ship. The Starlance attack. You actually get to see the combat mechs leaving the Starlancer. You only see them for a split second. But they are there, dude. It looks kind of cool, man. I don't think there's a hover mode. Please tell me if there is, because that would be freaking epic. But I don't think there's a hover mode. Oh, Hoover mode! Sorry. I thought you said... I thought because we were jumping out, I thought you said hover. I was thinking, yeah. Now, I must admit, the idea of a weaponized Atlas, that sounds pretty freaking dapper if you ask me, dude. That does sound pretty freaking dapper. Look at that, man. It looks like I've had a little blue poop. Oh! Oh, I thought I'd gone into the what's it, maybe. That's a very... You probably shouldn't do what I just did. I highly recommend against doing that. Bad things could probably happen. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, there's no like, is this stuff worth anything, just out of interest? This is Fameline, I think it's called. Is it worth it, or should I just ignore it? The Three Stooges. I was saying that. I was talking about like being a fleet of Grumbonian Marines. Yeah. You know, when it finally lands, assuming it landed the right way up. You've got like 12 Grumbonians trying to get out of a single latch. Yeah. It's never going to go quite as cinematically as Star Citizen want it to be, right? 300. Is that AUEC? I suppose it would add up, right? 48k for a full Geo. Really? Oh, there's quite a lot still out there. Shall I get the rest of it then? So, well, I'll tell you what, let's do it for science anyway. Let's see if the rock works. I mean, we know that Darth, thanks ever so much, dude. Because I actually own this now. I keep forgetting that. It's not like just some of the stuff. Obviously, is any sort of like loans and things, isn't it? But yeah, thank you ever so much, dude. That's actually really cool, dude. Thank you. Sincerely, mate. I like that. And I like the idea of bringing this out and being able to take boxes out. I know for a lot of people it's more about efficiency, but for me it's more about, like, I don't know, just a sense of being him. Oh shit, I don't think, oh hang on, I know what. Oh, I don't know if I can get back up there. This is Earth gravity, isn't it? Gotta remember I can parkour up here now, thanks to 2. I didn't actually realise they'd changed that. Wonder if there's any, like, good prospector mining out here. Yeah, don't worry, Dot. I know how you feel, mate. Yeah. I'd like a skin for my rock. I might one day treat myself to it. I think, you know, wait for the games to be super stable. But I might treat myself to an. How much is a rock? How much does a rock actually cost, Kev? They can't be that expensive, can they? And I'd try and get one with, like, a nice skin. Because I'm not a fan of, like, the red tapey sort of crash window thing and the purple. I wonder if I can get, like, a nice... I don't know, just a nice looking colour, you know? I'm not a fan of the purple schmurple. Regolith rocks. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Shit mining. Oh, rock mining. So Janelite, Hadanite. Oh, Famaline's a good one then, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, this was a good find then. Nice. Why is there something that has no value? Why do we have Caronite, Jacklium, and Saldinium all with no value? What's the purpose of having rock minables if they have no value or value? Is that for future updates, perhaps? That robotic voice needs to go away. I need to be able to mute my rocks lady friend. I'm going to try and drink some coffee while I do this. This is going to end badly, isn't it? This was $50. It does make you wonder where they get the prices from, right? Doesn't it? It really does. Because like you said, that's the same price as a ship. You know, so some of the starter ships, isn't it, dude? And I don't know. Again, is it more an indication of just how little money you're actually going to be making in the game? You know, on launch. It's something like, do you know what I mean? Look, conspiracy theory, but I think in a legit way. I don't think it's even a conspiracy theory because I don't think it's themed like negative. If something that can make you money, like a rock or a geo, yeah, is going to cost you 50 quid, then presumably it's because it's a way to make money in the game, right? So maybe it's a sign of like trying to get an understanding of where the income per hour will be in 1.0, right? Because there's a lot of ways to make money in a £50 ship, isn't there? From doing your bounties, small cargo deliveries. I mean, nearly all of them you can do basic, or if they ever bring back parcel deliveries, which we'll have to wait and see. But no, well, it could be killer, but do you know, like, we used to get it a lot. I mean, whether or not it's a Stanton thing, but we keep getting these, like, graphical errors, don't we, dude? You see that? Is that what you're seeing? Like, the white flash? Or are you hearing something? Just buy a skin and buy the rocket. Can you do that? To be honest, mate, I don't know anything about the store. Can you actually buy rock skins, then? I didn't even know you could do that, did you? I thought the skins came with like the shit when you bought it. Does that make sense? Because I know the reason I say that is because Darth very kindly bought me that Geo. And it's got like that zebra-y skin on it. So I don't know if I can change it or if it just comes like that, to be honest with you. The Rock is 50, the Geo's 45. Wow. Yeah, but I mean, Jesus, yeah, that is mad, isn't it? Wow, that is mad. Yeah, it is. It's strange prices, right? Strange prices. Yeah, some packages include. All right, but you can't. All right, so I mean, could I get how much is a skin for? I mean, I'm not going to buy one, but how much is a skin for a Rock? Are these like £20 a pop, like a Fortnite skin, or are we talking like, you know, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, £10? What kind of money are we looking at? $3? What, for real? Ah, Jesus, that actually sounds pretty good too. Dude, I've spent 3 things on a... Well, I ain't spent £3 on a pint of lager. Not for years. About £5.50 at the weekend, mate. I know why I avoid buying rounds now, mate. I mean, Jesus Christ, I thought... Mind you, that Heineken Zero, I don't like that. I don't like it, mate. It don't taste right, mate. Oh, I prefer my Beck's, man. My Beck's Blues. But £3, like, silly. I mean, you know, if you're a big rock miner, you bought yourself a rock and you just fancy giving it a little skin. Can anyone bring that up? Oh, well, Dark Tomb's already done. Let me have a look. What? Let me have a look. RSC Harvester skin. Oh, was it just one? £2.74. Is it just the one? Just an orange one? Oh no, that's the. Hang on, that's the 6-wheel one. That's no use to me. Anyone got a link just to see like the Rock paint jobs? Can I do it? I hate this pledge store. I don't know how to work it, mate. It just seems to... Oh my god, you can buy skins for the Hammerhead. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I don't know, dude. It may what's that, Brago? It may about the time rich versus people have the time in game. I hope that remains the same in game. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying, Brago. Not sure what you're saying. Sorry, dude.
Extraction mode on.
There's no way our income per hour now in Alpha United Earth credits is going to be the same on as it will be on launch. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Now, whether it equates to the actual income per hour being different or the actual price of the ships being different or a mixture of both, there is no way you are going to be making... And there's ways to make like 20 million an hour in the game, right? Ain't no way that's happening when the game launches, bro. Not in a million fucking years, dude. They want to sell us ships, and that's fine. That's fine. Because I'm the sort of person, if I'm enjoying the game, I'll play it for years, and I'll slowly work my way up, and I'll have a lot of fun doing it. So I don't really bother me. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 82, dude. Thank you for the 82. Links in Discord. Oh, I can't really open. I don't like opening Discord. It messes up the sound sometimes. If I click view all paints, yeah? Is there a way to drop down it just for rocks? I'm getting like loads of retaliators and like there's hundreds of the damn things. Hundreds of paints. Hundreds of paints, bro. Oh my god, I didn't realise. I don't. Oh, you can get Atlas paints. Oh, the one I've got is the Thunderhead paint. It's called the Thunderhead paint. Oh, you can get 6 for 18 quid. Cheap at twice the price, mate. You can see where you can start spending cash, can't you? Fuck my life, dude. There's paints for the Nomad. It's the one that just makes it actually look like a turd, because it is. It's the like a turd paint. So not only can it's the shape of a turd, but it also has the texture of a turd and flies like a turd. That could be worth getting. Just for a moment there, I thought the Mercury Star Runner itself was £6.84. I thought I'll buy one of them then. That ain't happening, is it? There's some nice Cutty Black ones. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop scrolling. That ain't happening, bro. You're not sure what will happen with the insurance? Right. Everyone talks about insurance, right? The way I see it, right? Insurance is never, ever, ever going to be a big thing, dude. All this obsession with lifetime insurance. Now, I can understand it if you're buying a capital ship, right? But there is no way the insurance costs on a ship are going to be so exorbitant that it becomes a problem. Just don't see it being a thing, dude. It would kill the game. It's like Elite Dangerous has had that rule, isn't it? No buy, no fly. You know, you've got to let people get in the game and make mistakes with their smaller ships, and that's probably all I'll ever own, dude. You know, I think this obsession with lifetime insurance is people... I think people just want an excuse to buy ships. So the transfer of lifetime insurance becomes something that they become obsessed with. I think it's just, you know, it's a way to sell it to yourself. You know, let's go buy 10 Furies, get LTI, transfer them to other ships, whatever it is. I think it's ridiculous, mate. I really do. I don't think insurance is going to be anywhere near as bad as people are almost hoping it is to make themselves feel better about getting LTI on everything. You know, there's a point where, you know, it would just kill the game. You know, people can no longer afford to even fly their own bought ships, right? It will never happen. I mean, even Star Citizen ain't that bad. I'm sure if you have a ship, just like Elite Dangerous, it becomes, if anything, and this is my argument, it becomes meaningful. You know, it actually becomes a meaningful part of your journey. Like it was in Elite Dangerous when it had an economy, which it hasn't had for years. It's completely broken. But, you know, the thought of having to pay the insurance costs on your ships, so stop twatting about in it. Fly it properly, dude. You know? If they added real-world, like, costs for repairs in Gran Turismo online racing, I'd vote it in tomorrow, dude. Because it would stop rammers. And corner curvers and everything, man. So, you know, I kind of like the idea of a death penalty. You know, costing me some money to get my ship back. I really don't think it's going to be... Oh, I've got to grind for 16 weeks before I can get the insurance on my Pisces. Fucking better not be. Alright? Better not be, dude. You just sold it in less than 5 seconds. Well, I was reading yesterday about some people that are actually very... and to be fair, they're quite articulate in their discussions as well. Are very upset, including some people that presumably have this so-called concierge status, I don't know how that works, who couldn't get an Idris, dude. And they're pointing the finger of accusation, you know, fake accounts, botting it to sell it elsewhere and all sorts of things, but, you know, and they're taking screenshots, and I was sort of joking, you know. So some dude had his wife out on Twitter yesterday saying, you know, her poor husband was sitting there ready to, you know, push the buy button and he couldn't get it and he's bloody distraught over it, you know. Yeah, I mean, they sold out insanely fast, dude. And that means, you know, I mean, what I'd like to know is how many they sold. I mean, that would be of extreme interest to me. You know, how many Idrises were actually sold? In other words, how many Idrises are there right now in the verse? I have no idea, bro. Or potentially at any one time. I don't know, dude. Be nice to know, then, wouldn't it? I think they've made an absolute monster ton of money out of Blades, bro. I really do. I think for most people that have spent, you know, a few £100 on the game, you know, buying a £10 or £15 blade is fuck it, do it. And then they buy it, plug it into their ship, and then go and bitch on Reddit. I'm pretty sure that's what's happened, to be honest. It's a bit of a miss, Mr. Banamits. Bad family health, mate. It's a curse right now, bro. Doing my best, bro. Doing my best, mate. But yeah. How are you, mate? How's things? Have you tried it, Tube? What's your? I kind of sensed you were having a lapse in faith, Tube. I always thought of you as quite the avid Star Citizen supporter, not a delusional one, like some people I could mention. I always thought, you rode the waves that I do. You know, we have our highs, we have our lows. I just kind of thought, recently, Team, you sounded a little bit kind of like, I'm getting a bit pissed off now. Not as, maybe I shouldn't use the word pissed off. Kind of like a little bit more indifferent about it. Do you know what I mean? Like credit cards closed. Credit cards closed now until we hear some others.
Extraction mode on.
I think it's a fucking good job I don't have a credit card. I'm going to be honest. You know, it'd be a great night for me, right? Winning the lottery, getting pissed, and going to buy a shitload of ships on what's the website called? Robert Space Industries. You haven't been able to get back in the wave this time. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Yeah, the surfboard's still on the shore, and you're just enjoying a cold beer, watching the kids out there, crack their head on rocks. Yeah, I know what you mean, Team. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not so much maybe it's bad habits. Although actually, I had a bit of a scare. I had a mole checked out, didn't I? Apparently, I've got to go back. I got a letter through the post. What day is it? What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? So it must have been last week. Thursday, Friday. I'm all good. Just finished work. Some kids set the fire alarm off during the exam. Clever bastards. Clever bastards. Oh, dude, how does that work then? Have they all been comparing notes during the fire alarm, like assembly call point thingy or whatever it is? Dude, really? A little rock like that? Come on, bro. Come on, sir.
Fracturing mode on.
Fracturing mode on. I think one of the things I am a little bit concerned about is... Let me ask you a question before I carry on. If you bought a Polaris, yeah, so say you spent X amount of pounds on a Polaris, right, and then the Idris comes out, can you just like cash in the Polaris and get the Idris? Can you do that? That's not a war bond. Is just cash, yeah. A war bond is like just paying the going rate, and then there's another word for like sort of like in-store credit, isn't there? But can you do? And the thing is, then, like, because like let's say that is yes. Oh yeah, you upgrade, yeah, and you pay the difference, right? Can you keep doing that, or can you only upgrade once? So is it not likely that everyone that's already bought a Polaris, which is quite a lot of money, just thought, what's a few extra £100 to get the Idris? And then presumably after the Idris there's going to be the Javelin. So people go, I've had enough of the Idris, let's now upgrade to the Javelin. I would imagine that's quite a large chunk of the player base, right? They just keep adding more money to that singular capital ship fund. Would I be correct in that? Just keep like upgrading it? Yeah, because then you're not. I mean, I know it's kind of mental gymnastics, but I don't know what the value is. So let's say it's £900 or £700 for a Polaris, whatever it is, and then you think, I quite fancy the Idris, and that's like £1,500. You stick another few quid on it. I can imagine some people do that. Oh yeah, you can keep doing the upgrade lot fight. So I mean, have you done a similar thing then, Darth? It's like, you know what, mate? Another year slunk by. Got a bit of cash in the old bank account. Let's throw a bit more money in the pot and just get an even bigger, juicier mega ship, right? Just turn it off. Did you have any? Did you have a specific fail state or just if you just run out of steam with it too? Can't believe how fast the rocks are sucking up. Look at that. Oh wow, that looks super detailed. Well, hello, mate. You come to have a little play, have you? This is why I always crack and scoop. Crack and scoop. I don't like one big scoop. I don't find it as much fun. It might be less efficient, but do I really care? I see what I've noticed, that the clusters seem more spread out on Pyro as well. You know, in Stanton, like all the rocks are like literally in the same little spot, aren't they? These are a little bit. I mean, look how far away from. Well, not how far away from the ship I am, but look. We've got them all the way over there, all the way over there, and even all the way in the distance over there. Look, that's way more spread out than any node I've ever seen in Stanton.
Fracturing mode on.
I also upgraded my Zeus to the Galaxy. What's the... Oh, is that new one that came out yesterday? Oh, no, that's the Guardian, isn't it? That Guardian is huge. I didn't realise how big it was. When I saw it, I thought it was like a TIE fighter, like Fury thing. It's freaking gargantuan. The Guardian... Is it the Guardian MX? That thing's beast mode, man. The MX... Oh, hang on. The MX... Did you buy the Guardian MX too? What the new heavy fighter? From one price of one ship, you buy the upgrade to the next price, small step. War bond upgrade into the next and the next. You end up to the final ship with like 40 to 50% less costs. Sail on sail on sail. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, not something I think I personally do, but because I think the thing is, just to have one constantly getting bigger ship, I don't know. I can get it. I understand it because you know, if you're an avid, presumably you're an avid player of the game, that's why you're spending so much money on it, and you probably get bored. Probably think, yeah, I've had enough of the Polaris now. Let's get the Idris suit, see what we can do with that. But you know, in terms of developing a fleet, yeah, I'd probably want one. I'd like them all. Yeah, I'm sure everyone does, and hopefully one day if we play long enough, maybe one day we can all own some fancy ships. But I don't know. I just don't know how they're going to balance it all. I don't worry about such things. The project's taken that long now anyway, right? What's the point in worrying about 5 years from now or 10 years from there? Just enjoy it as it is, right? Buy your ships, have some fun with them, see what happens, man. Have your good days, have your bad days. I know I do. I think what I realised, I think the best thing that happened to me was this hoo-ha over the blades. I think I realised how many of the community, although we're all essentially having the same conclusion drawn, how completely two-faced so many of them are. And please don't think I'm tarring the whole community with it, but I think there is a vocal majority at times that are just a bunch of little pissy crybabies, to be honest, mate. I'm not sure they even like the game anymore, to be honest. I think they have as much fun hating it in public while still spending vast amounts of cash on it. I don't really understand it, dude. It's a very strange game. But it really brought home to me like how much I actually do enjoy the game, even when it's been a bit of a dick. Which sadly has been quite a lot the last few weeks. Could I refresh it? Let me have a look. Just let me crack this one. Let me crack this one because I have to lean over. I don't want to explode in the ball of flame. Give me 1 second, guys. I think a lot of them just want to leave the game. And I think it's like they want to take everyone with them. That's the way I see it. I think some of them have just had enough for whatever reason that is, whether it's justified or not. And they're leaving the ship, but they're just trying to cajole everyone else into leaving, to be honest. And don't get me wrong, there was a really, really important discussion to be had about the blades. You know, a very real discussion, but the arguments I'm seeing from a lot of people, they're either clickbait YouTubers who are just making shit up in their head, don't even know what they're talking about. And I'm going to be the first to say, I don't think I understand it fully myself either. But I'm not out there banging, you know, making a YouTube video stating as if it's fact. You know, I sit here and say, I don't, you know, I'll be the first to admit, I'm not sure I totally get some of the concerns, but I still understand some of the journey the game's been on. And where were these people bitching and crying with other pay events that have occurred? And you know, I don't think it is a worrying precedent. But they're acting it. Some of them are acting out like they didn't see this coming. I mean, it was inevitable, wasn't it? Of course it was. You know, I mean, What I don't understand is, and this is the core issue for me, right? Just forget what a blade even is. But hasn't that always been their de facto stance on releasing something into the game? I know this time around, I assume the difference is it never got into the PTU. Is that right? But haven't they always launched new things? Like, God, that's amazing. On the cash store and then made them available in game later on. And I don't understand it, because I've read quite a few people making it out like they were the ones that kicked some stink, and thank God Star Citizen has retracted what they did, but they haven't. Haven't they? The blades were always going to come out later on. Now I think they're just coming out a little bit sooner, right? Who cares? Does it really make a difference? Hasn't there always been a big gap between something being available and then being available later on? I mean, how many of these people have bought armor? I bet every fucking one of them has. I take it what it is lately. It's been me waiting on them to deliver the ships. Oh shit, hang on, sorry guys, let me have a look. The refresh. No, weirdly I've got an email from Battlefield. What's that? Battlefield. Stay locked and loaded. Introducing Battlefield Studios. Say hello to Battlefield Studios. I haven't, mate. Not yet, dude. No. No, I'm not seeing anything yet, bro. Hang on. Let me just check the junk email. No, apparently Black Desert goes in the junk email. I didn't know that. No, nothing yet, Gas. Nothing yet, mate. I take it what it is lately. It's been me waiting on them to deliver the ships. There's been much awaited until they start there. I will wait to spend any new money. Yeah. Agenda's almost to a man all bound up in money. How they make it a bunch of... Oh, Demothene. What's a Demothene? That's an interesting word. Is a Demothene like some Greek mythological character, perhaps? I still very much enjoy the developments of the game this year. Lots of new, mostly fun things. I've always said, I'm the easiest please fucking verser out of it. I just want the game to work, bro. I want the Stanton to work, man. I just want Stanton to work. The way I see it, right, it's the kind of game like I'd like to introduce some friends to and play it with them, and I just like the game to work. You know, I really am like the easiest pleased player. I don't need new ships. I don't need new systems. I'm not saying I don't want them. Please don't misinterpret it. But right now, all I want to be able to do is log in the game and just have it work. Be able to settle down on my hotkeys, and when I click a button, it kind of does what I want it to do, right? That's all I need, dude. That's all I need. And everything else can take as long as it wants to fucking start working. Or in terms of content building. But it's been rough recently. It's been really rough, man. I mean, I have played the game a fair bit off stream as well. I mean, I say a fair bit, as in short bursts. Might have just been for half an hour, but like, for example, the amount of bunkers I've done that I've not been able to complete. Weird power up, power down issues with vehicles. You know, it's just been like, ugh, dude. 411's looking pretty good though, boys. It is looking pretty good. The game certainly never played this slick. And that's a big deal for me, because like I said, I kind of like my immersive play, you know? So if it's looking good and it's feeling good, I'm normally a happy camper. So I'm not a good litmus for the community anyway. Like I said, I'm quite easily pleased. You give me a good immersive game with vehicles in it and the ability to fly, you pretty much got me. I love it. Even things like this, you know, like being able to inspect a gun like that. I fucking love that shit. I have no idea why. That is so meaningfully awesome to me, dude. But this, just being able to change it from like single fire to burst fire. I don't know, dude. I have no idea why that shit tickles my pickle, bro. I remember doing that in Crisis, I think was the first game. I was able to look down at my gun and change my attachments. I was like, dude, that's so cool. Still like a kid with that stuff. Yeah, you have to let me know what Demethene means, dude. Well, we just did our very first ever full Geo Cutty Black rock combo, 100% completing a Fame-Maline node. How about that then? Now, question. Where do I... Assuming we wanted to go and sell that now, where would I do it? Where would we go? Did someone say you can't sell it in Pyro? Just need the good content. Yeah, and what I need, Mr. Bad Habit, is good PvE content. Now, whether or not I'm going to get that, I just don't know. It's too early to tell in the grand scheme of things, isn't it? But I'm just as skeptical about June, which is a game that's coming out full launch soon, right? You know, is there going to be enough PvE in that versus the PvP, which we know is a huge focus of Funcom's? So it's not like it's just this game that I'm a bit, you know, don't know what's going on. Is there any way to get rid of these? These were not here before, man. I really dislike these white, clustery balls of bollocks everywhere. Like, how would you... Say you guys wanted to refuel now, right? And you're new to Pyro. How the hell am I supposed to figure that out? Is there like a zoom where it only shows the stations? I mean, you know, I can see these, yeah? But how would I know if there wasn't one closer? Because I'm on a mood of... Oh, wow. Dude. Holy shit. It's got 6 moons. Damn. Dude. That's a lot of bodies, man. How do I so double click it and then zoom in, yeah? Does it have a... Oh, it doesn't have an orbiting station. Alright. So Pyro's so different, isn't it? What's that over there? An asteroid. So there's no stations around Pyro 5 then, eh? I assume. So we're gonna have to zoom out a bit more, yeah? Pyro's freaking huge, isn't it? Rods, fuel and supplies. Rough and ready. I can't make it. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I can't refuel. I haven't got enough Quantanium fuel, dude. I'm stranded. Uh-oh. Does that mean there's no points of interest at all on Pyro 5? Yeah. Because they would show up, right? Dude. Oh, hang on. There's something here. Oh. Vehicle services. I can maybe make it to wherever that is. We'll go to Vatra. Go to Vatra. Oh, Jesus. I'm the same with June. I like the fact there is a lot going on under the hood though, but will it have the yeah, you know what, mate? Now I'm back in a vibe with Star Citizen. And I'm starting to get a little bit more back into my happy place. And I think it is. I think I've really... I know it sounds absolutely weird and probably awful to some people. You know, this drama about the blades, I think I've really realised, like, how much noise there is around the game that makes no fucking sense. Like how just completely corrupt content creation is around the game as well. In so many ways, dude. And no different to any other game. I think I was thinking that this was a special one. And I think it's really helped me just appreciate the game more, to be honest. You know, whether it works or not, I think it's almost hit a reset button for me, to be honest, the drama over the last, like, what, 4 or 5 days? I just feel so much just happier about everything to do with Star Citizen. I think I'm starting to realise, like the two-faced nature, and no matter what anyone does, they're always just going to keep moaning. I mean, the game is been built around selling your ships, dude. You're a fucking idiot. You know, if you don't like it, just fuck off. It's already got enough hate around the periphery, innit? Some major jump. I was going to say that I know that's going to happen at some point. So yeah, at some point I'm going to get shot out of the sky horribly, aren't I? But you know, we're in Pi. It's going to happen anyway. There's not a lot I can do about it. At least we're getting to see the sights. Like I said, think of the journey rather than the destination. Even if the destination's a coffin, right? I just want to enjoy it, you know. I feel like I'm back doing a bit of sightseeing. To be fair, it's not what I don't think that's what's making me enjoy the game, though. The pyro isn't what's made the difference. To be fair, I'm just as happy in Stanton. That successful mining expedition nearly became an unsuccessful. Hang on, why? Hang on, what happened, dude? What am I making a terrible mistake here? Hang on, I feel like you guys know something I don't here. What's going on, boys? What's going on? Is this a bad place? Oh, you were talking about the fuel. You were talking about the fuel. This has got a turret. If it's got a turret, is it going to shoot me? Because don't I need like faction rep with some of these places? I feel like I really am in like the wrong neighborhood, right? Wearing like a swanky. I feel like I'm in the wrong neighborhood with my Nike Air Force Ones and like an iPhone, the latest iPhone 17 Delta XX, and an iWatch, and a big fat wad of cash and a gold chain. And it's only a matter of time. I just don't know the layout of anything, right? It's just a turret. There's like turrets. Where's the refuel place? Is that over here? Is this here? Is there oh, there's a landing pad maybe over there, look. Maybe? Yeah, I think it is. Well, the turrets haven't shot me out of the sky yet, so... I'm not sure how well we are lined up there. Oh, that's not a landing. Is that a landing pad? I don't think that's a landing pad, is it? Is it? I said this yesterday. It's like a bit of old carpet. It's like a bit of dodgy underlay. The fuck, dude? Let's see if we can refuel. Landing, yeah. Auto 1, 2.9. Oh shit! It does that, doesn't it? When I click that, for some reason it stops me clicking the other one. I've got no idea, Tim. That's what I mean. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm neutral, whether or not you know, my bounty's from Stanton or something. I have no idea, mate. No idea how it all works, or how I gain or lose it. Or... How you doing, Space? How's things going, man? Yeah, I can see the bigger pad. Yeah, I think the Cody Black lands like, because I landed on one of these yesterday, didn't I? They're literally like a bit of dodgy concrete, isn't they? But yeah, we can get a refuel. So I mean, is there anyone here? I mean, you know, like, is this just? Are these like, you know, beginning placeholders? You know, and at some point, these little outposts will actually have, I don't know, like people here. does seem kind of like yeah, a very Star Wars kind of vibe. Sometimes it just looks so hyper realistic, man. You know, like when the textures and the lighting are just right, you get that real sense of like presence with it all, don't you? Yeah, thing is, Marine, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen, mate. I just don't worry about it, dude. You know, if it happens, dude, it happens, mate. I'm not going to get butter over it. Yeah, it's my first time here, mate. If I worry about it, I'm never going to get to see it, am I? But all these new rock textures and meshes are amazing. I do get it. I know it's just a rock, but it's such a wonderful upgrade from anything in Stanton. We keep seeing these, don't we? But yeah, there doesn't look like there's anything here, man. These are going to be great. Oh, there's someone here. Is this an NPC? Look, a floating light up there. He's not gonna get upset with me. He's got like a potato head. He looks like one of them Tatooine dudes. What are they? The sand people. He does, doesn't he? In fact, he does look like one of them, doesn't he? But he stole C-3PO's eyeballs. Lean. I'm gonna lean in with you, dude. Well, apparently I'm not gonna lean in with you. Dude, hello, sir. I come from far away. I assume he's English. Are you English? Hello, sir. I'm gonna take us. That's fucking awesome, dude. Shall I? I'll do a little. I'll have a little swing around a bit like that, maybe. There you go. My first encounter with like a humanoid. I assume he's human, right? It looks kind of cool. You might find the armor here. The boss. So what? So this could be hostile. This could be a hostile area. So any minute now, and then they could start shooting at me. What happens if I jump on that? Do I get hot? It's so fucking tempting. It's like being a child, isn't it? When you're in a video game. You know, like a child's got no idea, right? So it just touches something that's blatantly up, like a burning fire, and goes, oh! And sits there crying. You take it to the hospital. It's the same in a video game as a grown man. It's like, I wonder if that fire is actually hot. It looks hot. It smells hot. Is it hot? Let's jump up and down in it. And every fucking cell in your body is saying, go on, do it, mate. Go on, do it, dude. This guy's legit trying to enjoy his morning. The group is reading it all. Hang on. What do you mean enjoy it? I just said hello to him, mate. I didn't nick his tuna baguette from Greg's or anything, did I, mate? I was like, you alright, mate? How you doing? A little bit of company for half an hour, you know what I mean? Jeez. You wait till I go back and shoot him in the back of the head with P4. See how he feels about that. What would happen if I did that? Just purely out, purely out of interest. You know, if I shot him, you know, can I nick his armor? You're right, Smith. I'm a noob and I enjoy good haulage and chill. Tempted by the freelancer max. A lot of people like. I don't like the freelancers. I don't like the freelancer max. How much are they, dude? How much is one of them going to cost you? I don't like those ships, mate. The thing is, I just see them as boring old man ships. That's all I can say. They're actually really good ships, dude. But I just find them so boring, bro. But, you know, I like Drake, you see. I like the dirty, grime, nuts and bolts. It's all going to fall apart any minute now. Drake ships. So who am I to talk about, you know what I mean? I'm not shooting the first, like, humanoid figure I've had contact with in Pyro. It could set off a terrible chain of events, political intrigue and all sorts, you know what I mean? So if you do missions for the opposing faction, these guys would go in the reds. I don't even know what the factions are, you see. I wouldn't know who I was upsetting by doing a mission. Here's a question. Can I sell that Fane Marine anywhere in Pyro or not? You are a boring old man. Get yourself Freelancer Max then, Drew. It's like driving a Volvo estate or something in the real world, bro. There's nothing actually the matter with it. It'll probably save your life. It's built like a tank, right? But let's be honest, it ain't gonna pull no pussy, bro. It ain't no Lamborghini, dude. You know what I mean? It's not even a white van man for a quick plumbing job, mate. Over the back of the kitchen counter. It's just literally old man. I always thought they'd smell of piss inside. If ever there was a ship that smells of old man piss, yeah? You know when an old man's going a little bit off, he's turning a bit. He's not dead, he's not decaying, but he sort of is. And there's like that smell of slightly stale piss. I always thought that is what a Freelancer Max would smell like. I haven't got quite a vivid imagination, I'll be the first to admit it, but... Anyway, let me see if... Hang on, landing gears a minute. Right. Yeah, can I sell? Can I sell? You think I might be able to? So what about... Where we can sell rocks? I don't know, I mean, does anyone know? Does anyone know if I can? And if I can I sell them anywhere what? Anywhere where there is a... There needs to be an admin terminal, doesn't there? To sell rocks. I think, yeah, in fact, I think you do, don't you? I think you need an admin terminal. I don't know if you get admin terminals in Pyro. Do you know what I mean? I've never been to Rods, so we could go and have a look at that. Just purely out of interest, I suppose. It's not a nice hearty name, isn't it? Oh, Rods Fuel and Supplies. Kind of catchy. Exactly what it says on the tin, right? It's not like some obscure, stupid name, right? My VTOL's there. Oh, I think Quantum changes it. What's your thoughts then, Space? I mean, all jokes aside, mate, how you getting on with it, dude? You know, you're obviously thinking about... I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure if you were going to buy for real world money or in-game money. I mean, you know, it sounds like you're enjoying it, dude. I spent forever, Space, honestly. I used to travel around in a little Titan, doing parcel missions. Up on the rooftops of Area 18 and places like that, mate. It was crazy back then, dude. It was like really cool, man. Just like getting to just fly a ship around in you know, a world that back then, I'm going to be honest, didn't work very well. Like 30Ks all the time, dude. Box delivery missions just wouldn't work. But I still enjoyed it, man. I think you need to sometimes just try to hit the reset button in you mentally to start season. Just gotta go, look, fucking hell. Am I enjoying it or not? Or am I just ending up like hating it because nothing's changing? And you need to take a step back, don't you? It's not making you happy, stop playing it. But that's why I enjoyed doing the 2 hours. If things weren't going well after 2 hours, it's like, eh, don't matter, mate, we'll be back tomorrow. You know, we're not giving up on it. Back tomorrow. So see what 2 hours tomorrow morning's like. Oh, I do, Darth. Yeah, Wentex said something quite interesting earlier, because for him it's the opposite. So, for example, he'd really struggle, you know, for his own personal reasons, with things like moving cargo around. I'm almost the opposite, dude. For me, there is an inherent pleasure in moving boxes from A to B. I have no idea why. Probably for the same reason I like Minecraft and chipping out blocks in Minecraft and making a ton. Creating order out of chaos. I think it's... I don't know. It's something in all of us, isn't it? In a way. I do. I like the physical world. And to be honest, if I think through that, it doesn't surprise me that I'm enjoying it, because it's one of the things that makes, no matter how bad Skyrim is as a base game unmodded, it's the interaction with a sweet roll on a table. It makes the world a difference, instead of it just being like something in a pop-up loot window. You know, when I fuzz Rodar and I see potatoes scattering everywhere, it's like, wow, that's pretty cool, right? Whereas so many other games I play, it's just I click the table maybe or the chest of drawers, and you know, it's just a list of loot, right? I feel like things have just gone backwards a little bit, or haven't advanced a lot, and Star Citizen remains the one that's seen, even though it is Beam Citizen, and I do understand the criticism of that. You know, I'd love to have a forklift, you know, lifting it up, lifting a pallet up, things like that. You know, we've got that like weird little loader thing, haven't we? It looks like it's more like a compression forklift, you know, with arms on the side. There is a lot of beams going on. But you know, being in a Cutty Black, just like you just said there, moving the VTOLs around, putting the landing gear down. God, dude. I think if Starfield had even just let me do the last 100 meters of the landing, I'd have loved it, dude. I'd probably never have stopped playing the game for a while. You know what I mean? Probably pump loads of hours. But you know, when it's just a cutscene, it's like, dude, this is the most awesome part of the journey. It's the final approach, isn't it? And it's just cutscene, 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 cutscene. It's just like, I'm not playing a video game at that point, am I? Forklift in real life. No, I'm not a fan. I won't get into forklifts. There's a story behind a forklift. It's a terrible tale, mate. My brother can drive just about every forklift known to man. He's got all the various licenses, whatever they're called for. Forklifts are fucking dangerous, bro. And the problem with forklifts is people get cocky on them. And I think when you do the same job day in, day out, I can understand why silly things happen. But no, Jesus Christ, they're lethal. But I'd love a forklift in the real world. I'll tell you what, mate. If I could drive at Radges on a forklift, I'd be quite happy. Is there something there? Oh my god, it's so dark. You think Star Citizen is a game made from passion? It shows in the deals how the marketing pays the bills. Yeah, is it the dream of Chris Roberts? You know, and he's just, I don't know. I mean, is he still as passionate today? I don't know. I'm not saying he's a reason. Be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Is he starting to? I mean, he got a bit teary on stage, didn't he? You know, is he starting to feel? Because only he knows, right? Only he, and you know, probably, you know, a relatively small number of people kind of have any idea of like what the finances are like, and are they going to be able to reach the finish line, and blah blah blah, and is Squadron 42 going to be the death of the project, or the beginning of a new era of understanding of, you know, the company and the games they're making? Yeah, it's one thing I will say, right? And I feel like I've been far too nice about Star Citizen tonight, by the way. Don't think it hasn't gone unnoticed in my own head. I'll be back to normal tomorrow, don't worry. One of the things I will say, right, no matter how I spin it, God, this looks amazing. Look at this fucking, Jesus fuck, dude. It's like Wallpaper City, dude. Grumbles hangar over there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we've got a major problem. It's alright, my batteries ran out. This is not thank God we'd come to a standstill, man. I could have been stuck in cruise control there. Yeah, I'd love a forklift castle. I'd like one of those proper swanky forklifts though. You know, like all chrome and shit. You know what I mean? Not a dirty forklift. But yeah, one thing I will say, right? I think at least whether it's been pure. I mean, again, I'm not here to answer questions I can't can't even begin to comprehend the answers to. But you know, I think there is a fundamental difference between Chris Roberts and maybe Mr. Braben of Elite Dangerous fame. At least, I'd rather have feature creep and an endless cycle of hopes, dreams, and shattered wishes than the stale fuckery that is Elite Dangerous. That game could have ruled the skies. No pun intended. It could, you know, it might never have been on the same scale as Star Citizen, but my God, they could have made something special with that. You know, there is no doubt in my mind that all the building blocks are there, you know, for Elite Dangerous to truly, truly shine and be a very, very viable alternative product for something like Star Citizen. But they didn't do anything with it. I'd rather this than a game that, for all intents and purposes, is done. You know, very little happens over there, right? I know where I stand. Right now, how? Let's go and see if we can even. Let's go and see if we can find somewhere to actually sell. It always goes green. And how do you find? Oh, so you've got to find out the little sweet spot to close it, I think. You are Opeth, how are you, man? You are Automated, how are you, bro? I was here for the slant. No, you got to admit, right? I've never slagged them off, like, unless it's deserved. And it is, most of it is done in fun. I'm not making like a serious YouTube video spitting vitriol at the team, you know what I mean? I think I've always been fair. You know, I think we all, I'm sure that guys, I reckon, you know, like you sit there and you shout at the screen, you know, when for the 4th time you've tried to get your Taurus out of freaking the anger, and once again it's upside down and exploding in a ball of flame, right? Or you've been caught in an invisible hangar door and all your hard-earned quantanium just vanished. Dude, all those times you've probably gone, ah, and shouting at the screen. I bet the devs have. I bet they feel exactly the same way we fucking do when it don't work. I can't imagine instead of going, ho, 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 ho. I don't think it works like that, bro. So I'm sure, like, you know, they have just as many bad days as we do. Like, I'm sure they sit in front of some of that code and go like, but why? It makes no sense, Chris. All I did was change the colour of the ASOPs from yellow to green, mate, and now none of the anchor doors are working. I don't know, bro. It don't make sense, mate. I'm sure it's the same there, Ed, man. Shades, how are you, mate? How's things? I have visions of a GTA 5. Oh, God, that's really bright, dude. She's blinding me. Hello, yeah, hello. I have visions of a GTA 5 style pimped out forklift with neons underneath it. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. Can I get those really big tyres, though? What about a forklift with massive tyres? It's a little dinky forklift tyres, you know? I'd be up for that, mate. Right, now, if there's an admin office, we can maybe offload... I don't know how this is going to work. Should we go to these elevators and see if there's anything here, though? That's you? Was that you, SCR? Come back, dude. I didn't know. I think you're just some random asshole, dude. I didn't know. Come and say hello, knob. I think the devs don't have as many bad days. I bet that when their Taurus spawns upside down and inside out, they think, wow, we can sell a blade to make things spawn the right... Nah, I don't think they do. Although I bet you that bloody Fury that landed on that Star Lancer Max or whatever it was, TAC, I bet that's an auto docking blade, don't you reckon? Like those peasants had in Elite Dangerous. Is this you, SCR? Yeah. Let's have a look at you in the light, bro. Oh, hang on, you're taking me somewhere. You're putting on a bit of pudding, ain't you, mate? Hey, you're looking a little bit chonk, mate. You want to get down to the gym again, bro? Yeah, all right. I'm just trying to be your mate. You know, sometimes your mate's got to be honest with you. You know when you grow a really stupid beard and it proper looks scraggly. You know, like a squirrel's arsehole. Yeah, you got to tell your mate about it, dude. You know, just say a little bit of pudding. Yeah, you're not looking bad. You're not looking bad, but maybe some crunches in the morning, dude, and less Ferrero Rocher. Oh, dude, there isn't a... Oh, dude, thank you, mate. Thank you. So, maybe we can sell. So, how does this work then? So, I'm going to have to go back to the hangar. Put my... Yeah, how are we going to transfer the stuff? Let's go and give it a bash. I think we can do this. Thanks for that, SR. So, let me have a look on the map as well in the Moby Glass. Yeah, it literally says administration. Nice. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Have you been to the bar here, SR? Should we go to the bar? Let's have a look, man. Have you got any like, nice, spicy rat vodka? Oh my god, it's so dark. I'll meet you at the bar, mate. Can we play billiards? Or pool, as I would call it. How you doing, Shades? How you feeling? How's things? You alright, mate? So, Caskell, when are you going to, when are you going to buy a computer and come play Star Citizen with me, then? Huh? I think you should do it today, dude. I think you should buy yourself a... Because you're like... But dude, you're an ICT guru. You need a good computer, right? You got to stop fanning about all of these Macs and... Dude, this place looks awesome, bro. What are you getting, dude? Can I have a pisswasser? This place is nice, man.
Give me one moment, okay?
Oh. Dude. Dude. What the hell, bro? You seen the state of this pool table, mate? What? I think there's a cock ring on it, dude. What the hell, bro? Can we play? Oh, dude, you know you're going to be able to play this shit, right? And one day you're going to log in and there's going to be like some dude who's been sitting here trying to get a hard score on it for like 6 weeks, man. They need like one of those like side-scrolling space shooter games, don't they? Place is awesome, dude. We just need some bongs, don't we? Bongs and hot dogs. Dude, that's how it got in a mess in the first place, dude. The barmaid won't serve you. Oh, that old chestnut. Oh, I nearly fell for that then. Oh, you forgot your wallet, did you, mate? You forgot your wallet, yeah?
Welcome.
Oh, hang on, I don't think so. I think I forgot my wallet and all, mate. Oh, no, hang on. Beer. Do you want a beer? Beer. Ooh. What would you like? What about... Oh, that sounds like Alco Pops, doesn't it? What about light beers for Americans, isn't it? So we'll have a smalt draft, I think.
Sure thing.
Don't muck about. I want to actually see this pint of lager. I've got a thirsty man waiting, playing pool with me. She's giving you a beer. Oh my god, she's actually pouring it. Jesus Christ! I think she's giving you a pint of water, mate. Just chat. Just chat before. Maybe she got confused. Do I have to come back over there? I'm over here, darling. Yeah, shall I come over there? Oh, hang on. Mixed communicate. All right, I'll stay here. I'm here. Jesus, I think it's actually like... I think it's Budweiser, mate. Oh, I don't want to offend. I'll just chuck it on the floor, dude. Well, thank you very much. Remove your helmet. Yeah, now, SCR, can you drink this delicious... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't do anything. How'd you go back? How'd you choose back? I don't understand how I choose back. Can you drink that, SCR?
Coming right up.
Like, even though I've bought it, I'm just wondering if, like, if only I can interact with it, or... Take my helmet off as well. Oh, that turns the light off, obviously, doesn't it? Yeah, so you can't interact with it, no? Oh. Or maybe I didn't take my helmet off. What the fuck? It sort of worked. I'm gonna go and give her a glass back. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh SCR, I'm gonna end up. We're gonna get in a fight, mate. We're gonna get in a fight, dude. Put it back here, look. There you go. Thank you very much, darling. Don't ignore him. He's a right yobbo. He's from Wolverhampton. I like to point out SCR isn't from Wolverhampton, and even if he was, what I said stands. If you got an, hang on a minute, if you got an eyebrow piercing,
Care for a drink?
how old are you, dude? I can't, stay away. It's like an alcoholic with like, dude, what is with the piercings, bro?
How you doing?
I'm having a chat with my mate. Leave me alone. He's having a midlife crisis, bro. Dude, what? He's trying to pull the goth chicks, mate. Beer. I'm gonna. Is there a bottle? What about? Oh, smolts. We'll have a smolts. That's cheap as well.
Ah, excellent choice.
The neck towel. Let's have a look, dude. Oh, hang on. I might. Oh, dude, is that like all wires and things? Oh, I like that. Oh, that actually is quite nice, dude. Oh yeah, that is nice, dude. Is it like all like your esophagus and veins and things? Jesus, dude. Yeah, you look like a knob. Do you remember the dude from Brassic? I don't think my girlfriend realised that those tattoos were real for like the first entire series, man. Do you remember? Was it like season 2 or 3? Got all the neck tattoos. Come on, Ed. Give me my beer, darling. Give me my beer. I ain't got all day, mate. Oh, look, she even picked up the old one. Alright, let's have a drink. Dude, why is he not picking it up? Maybe I need to pick it up first. I'm gonna get drunk, SCR. Inspect. Maybe I should inspect it next time for immersion, you know? Oh no.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Oh no. Oh no. Is it in my hands still?
Everything going all right?
It's alright, mate. Yeah, there you go. Empty bottle. Oh no. It's a party trick, SCR.
No worries. Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Yeah, I reckon I could do that properly. I'm going to try buying a bottle of beer off her and see if...
You look like you could use a drink.
Alright, darling. I don't seem to have to interact with her.
Give me one moment, okay?
I think I need to move those. Oh, wow. That's kind of neat. I'm going to put that over there.
What'll it be?
I think I'm getting dizzy, dude. I think I'm actually pissed, mate. I think I actually am. Where's the cursor? Oh, you need to do that, don't you? Have a beer. We'll have a smolts bottle.
Sure thing.
Alright, see if we can do this. Alright, darling, yeah, it's just fly through. Yeah, first time in Pyro Molassie, bit thirsty, right? Yeah, there's some bandits out there chasing me down in my catty black and all that, mate. Yeah, got some rocks, trying to sell some rocks. You know any rock dealers? Yeah, down the admin. Alright, cheers, darling. Cheers. Keep it cold, yeah? Make sure it's a cold one. Back of the fridge. None of that shit at the front has just gone in there. What's up? You say so? Are you alright? That's it. It's lovely, isn't it? Cool, blimey. You get paid by the fucking hour, darling. Look, it's not like it's busy. You don't need to draw it out. Thank you very much. My dear, looks beautiful. Right, I'm going to try holding F. And I'm going to inspect. There we go. I'm gonna have a drink, boys. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, it's cold. Oh, icy cold, mate. Oh, that's icy cold. I like it up my nose. Put it on my nose. Best way to drink lager. Look at that. Right on the top lip, look. You fell into the storeroom and got stuck. You're trying to rob the storeroom, aren't you? Oh my god, dude, run! I've got... I started a fight, mate! I just tried to glass the bartender, bro! Jesus! Just hide, mate. Hide, mate. They'll never find us. It's a shithole. Put the helmet back on. Fucking hell. They won't know it's me. It's my armor's not that unique. Star, thanks for the 43, mate. God, blimey, that was violent, wasn't it? You wedged between two casks, and I think it said wedged between two chickens. I thought it's like that night out in Birmingham, mate. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Where are you, bruh? How do I find you? You near the admin department? I don't know my way around here, SCR. Hang on a minute. Guns, no? The store, you said storeroom, right? Let's come and have a look at you, bro. I'm in the bar. Are you still in the bar? I don't know if I should go back, mate. I just tried to glass the poor bastard. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, you're fucked, mate. Oh, well, never mind. This will teach you to come round the back of the bar, won't it, eh? I don't know, mate. I don't think there's a lot we can do, is there, bro? What about if like you clamber over me, bro? I know, dude. Yeah. Just stay there. Just role play as a goblin. Alright. Oh, dude! Did that work?
What's up? Say so.
Just hide in the corner and make weird noises. Role play a space goblin, dude. It looks like you're nearly getting out there, man. Oh, dude! There you go, bruh! There you go.
Whichever bloody gun you can reach in time.
Beautiful. God damn, look at the bullet holes down here. Look at this, man. There's actually, like, bullet holes everywhere. I suppose it might not have been from the bar, but... Alright, let's go see when we sell these rocks, then. How are we going to do that? So I need to go back to the hangars. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what I've noticed, SCR. Oh, has he got some nice tattoos? We just a tattoo inspector, mate. Tattoo inspector. Yeah, oh good. They're alright, mate. What's it say? Ready? Rough and ready. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Nice bit of ink, fella. Desync. You know, like, even though you're spinning around all over the place, your movements are quite smooth, dude. Oh yeah, I need to go to the hangar first, mate. I've got to go back down. Hangar transit. And then I need to come back up here, don't I? Hangar transit. I've got to move the boxes, haven't I? All the gems. Oh god, where am I? Is this the right way? Where? No, that ain't the right way, is it? Hangar transit. God, this place is rough, dude. Isn't it? But yeah, you know, like, the amount of times I've played with folks and you know, they're rubber banding about all over the place, and 1 minute they're in front of you and careering into... Oh, yeah, in fact, actually... Yeah, sorry, mate, I should have waited for you, shouldn't I? Do you want to see my Cutty Black, mate? I got a Cutty Black, bro. It's all mine. Moo gave it me, bro. It's sexy. Whoa! Where did he go? Hang on a minute, what's happened there? Dude. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I was about to say, can dude, I don't even know how to invite you to a party, dude. It's not comms, is it? Is it comms? Comms, maybe it's comms. Friends. What are you doing? What's the weird name? Darth SCR. Have you got a weird name? Can't. There's nothing under the S's. That's weird. Oh, shot. Oh, yeah, of course you're shot at. Yeah, but you're not here, dude. You're not here, though. You just saw it. Have I gone blind? Spunky chicken. The fucking spunky chicken. Oh, is it up top? Oh, is it in the is it in the order of every time I see bum goblin? It's actually Moo, isn't it? Fucking Jesus. Invite to party. Bum goblin. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a good name, man. You have created party. So you have created party. So I need to go. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Do you think I should have? Oh, dude, how am I gonna do it, man? Can I? Right, we're gonna try it the hard way. All right. I'm gonna try it the hard way. I'm gonna see if I can take out the box from the Geo's rear. Giggity, giggity. Yeah. And then we're gonna see if we can extract the gems from the rear once it's inside the freight elevator. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. And then if that works, we should be able to do the same with the container box in the rock as well, shouldn't we? That is so heavily inspired by the alien loader, isn't it, man? It's just so freaking cool. Damn, it's dark in these hangars, isn't it, bro? Crazy dark. So is that a built-in sort of safety measure then? Because I didn't think it worked like that. So if you're not in a party, you go to a private hangar, it actually just removes the person, does it? I thought they could still tailgate. So that's actually good knowledge, that is. Assuming it is actually working as intended. Right, so what I'm going to try, I'm going to grab that. Very nice. Hello, chat. We're gonna run that over there. Now, can I put that on the floor? Okay. Yeah. Nice and safe and sound. Let's put that down. Yeah? You try it. Put that down. What would happen if you go down? Have you ever gone down in a freight elevator, SCR? Maybe you'll see like wonderful things that man's never. Oh, hang on, I can't see shit. Hang on, close. Turn my light off. There's a human blocking the elevator. It says there's a human blocking it, dude. Alright, well, we can't do that then, bro. Never mind. Points for trying, though, yeah? Mine is as well, SCR, actually, thinking about it. So, in theory, can I, like, do that, and then, like, go up, and then do that? Oh, I think that's worked. And then I can take that back, right? Is that how you do it? Do you want to bring the do you want to bring the rock down round so you're not doing nothing, SCR? I don't want you to get bored, dude. Do you want to bring the rock round and we'll see if we can take the bag out of the back? Oh wait, don't that look amazing? Just look at that, isn't that incredible? That looks so cool, dude. You get a little screening of that actually, yeah. It's so dark though, isn't it? It does look kind of neat. It's so dirty and grungy, and the lighting just looks so nice. I've got some drinks if you want some, dude. Yeah, hang on. Let me have a think. How do I do that? So if I grab, if I split water down into 2. I think you can only put 1 down at a time though, can't you? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think. I don't think there's any other way of doing that, is there? Right, let's see if I can even put this back in the Geo. I'm starting. If this all works, I'm gonna actually be quite impressed. Looks like it's going to work, dudes. Jesus. And then we just close that up. Are you throwing bottles around? This all goes so well, and one rogue empty bottle of cruise just ends it all in a fiery ball of death, right? It's a good point. My respawn's back in standard. That's Seraphim as well. Well, I suppose in theory we don't need to take it out, really, do we? We could open door. Maybe not. Maybe we want deploy. Where? Isn't there a removable container here somewhere? I can open storage, but I don't really want to open storage, do I? I want to. Oh shit! Oh god! I didn't mean to do that. SCR, what have you done to my rock, dude? It didn't look like this a minute ago, bro. You been fucking around? If I throw a bottle for the air trying to shoot a group, dude, there is more chance, right, of me being hit by lightning today than me hitting a moving. Dude, I can barely hit a human walking at a snail's pace, bro. I ain't no way I'm hitting a bottle of cruise midair. Is there a way? I'm sure I've detached this before, guys. I'm like 100% certain I have. Deploy. Maybe it's when I do that. Maybe that now enables me to... Oh, God. SCR, stop fucking around, dude! Gotta blame someone, right? Let me see. Oh god, this is not good, dudes. This is not good. This is not good. Alright, we don't seem to have any power. We got power, we got power. I know I've taken the arse off the rock before. I know I have. Because I remember it being a royal pain in the ass to get back on. Have I got lights on this thing? Ooh. Ooh, wow. Yeah, you gotta be a bit careful in these hangars because those like floor lights are actually pretty brutal, aren't they? Have you managed to do it, SCR? Have you actually managed to shoot a bottle? Hang on, who's that? Is that me? Oh my god. Dude, I was imagining you looking up at the sky, shooting a bottle. And that was a trippy experience, bro. Have you done it? What, hang on, what happens if you actually shoot a bottle? Does it move it? Does it ballistically have like an effect? Or does it just like sit there going ha ha? I can't see any bottles, dude. You've lost the bottles, haven't you? It does. Yeah. Is that a bottle there? That's a can of Coke. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me put a bottle down here then. Split that. Put that in his hand. Just gonna put this on the floor, standing up, and then we'll shoot it. Has he got it in his hand? Oh yeah, it's how come I can't place it on the floor? I also can't interact with it. Inspect. No. Why can't I place it on the floor, dude? Can you only place if it's empty? Because I did wonder about this. I think it might be, you know. Because I think they've got an input collision there, haven't they? Because holding it is also for drinking, right? Yeah, they have. They've got an overlap on inputs. Oh, there we go. So... Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, it's not doing anything, dude. So how would you know if you hit it in the air anyway? Fucking hell, dude. That is going to end so badly with someone getting shot in the head, bro. This is why Englishmen should never be allowed guns, because that's just like totally... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, mate. Dude, either you're a terrible shot or there was a lot of lag there, man. You know what I mean? Dude, it went up, yeah, and I was shooting and I followed it all the way down, dude. I reckon your ears... I'd check your ears, mate. Just make sure you got them both. Mind you, with the amount of piercings you got, you probably wouldn't know the difference, to be honest, man. How do I get this off here, dudes? Anyone know? Because look, that lifts up the whole thing. Oh! Do you think you have to unlock ports? I wonder if there's a port unlock. Could be, couldn't it? Let me get him. I did click it. I don't know, it didn't seem to do anything, did it? Click it again. Click it again. Yeah, I don't think it's doing it. Oh! Oh, what's going on here, bro? Run away! Run away! Stop. Come back! Mass exceed! Oh god, dude, we got... Dude! It's stuck in reverse, mate! Oh my god, it's like Clarkson's, bro! Get in, bro! It's gonna explode, mate! I've got it under control, man. I've got it under control. Fucking... What, and you think we could go to war in a fucking Idris? Oh my god, more chance of my mom becoming a pro sniper in the US Marines, bro. There's something wrong with that. There's got to be a way to get this bag off the back. Ali, thank you very much for the 5, dude. I've got tears in my eyes this year. Oh god, dude. Oh, you did it! You did it! I unlock the ports then? It is, you need to unlock ports, bro. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Or did it break? Yeah, it is. You must have to unlock ports then, yeah? Oh, hang on. Right, what I'm going to do... Alright, so let's see. Let's go see if we can put this on the thing. Oh, Ali, that's really kind of you, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs as well, dude. Thank you for the sub and the... Oh, Star Voyager as well. I think I missed your Star, didn't I? Star, thank you for the 43. Ali, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Let's see. Because that would be really cool, right? Because then you... What the fuck are you doing, dude? It served us well, and then we met SCR in the middle of Pyro, and everything went to shit. Oh, on my end it took it off, SCR. Yeah, on my end you actually removed it and very delicately put it back, dude. I actually thought you'd done it, dude, and you were just being polite and pointing it back. Right, lonely contacts. I'm just going to come out of there because I think that desynced then. Hey, what's that? Hang on. That's not right, is it? Let's put it down. Let's put it down. Ali, thank you ever so much, dude. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs, mate. How are you, man? How's things? So if I do that, and then do that, and then go up there, and then do that. Oh my god, that's actually really cool, bro. I think if I do that, I'll probably stack them then. Maybe? No? No, it's not going to let me unstack those. What about if I do right... Oh, no. I mean, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. And then I can bring that up. So in theory, I could go out with a few boxes for the Geo and a couple of boxes for the Rock. Let's see if we can sell them first, though. Oh, no. My thingy's not there. Hang on. Let's check. Let me think. It kind of desyncs, doesn't it? It's kind of weird how this works. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is me doing something wrong. Yeah, it's still there. It is still there. So let's take this down. And then we'll move that to there. And then we'll move it up, yeah? Then hopefully we will get an RAC storage pod on the back. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Has anyone got any suggestions there? They're surprisingly nippy, aren't they? It's a shame the hangars have got the big lights, SCR, because otherwise you could probably freewheel that all over the place, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. It's kind of weird though. Look, the first time I come into it, I just get this loading contents and it kind of sticks, look. And I can't do anything. So I have to like then come out of it, go back into it, and then I mean, if I do that, obviously I can't because it's not down on the ground. Oh, do you think it's there but invisible? Do you think it actually is coming up, but I just can't see it? Could be, couldn't it? Definitely nothing in it. We move to warehouse, move to elevator, bring it back up. Oh! Oh, it is! It is, it's here, look. It is. It's alright, it was just a bit of a visual glitch. There. Which way around? Did you just move that? Now I'm gonna have to rotate that sort of that way, aren't I? I think that's the way up it. I think that's the right way up, isn't it? Oh, look at that, dude! I did it! I did it, bro. We've just removed the storage bags on both the Geo and the Rock. Deposited. I need to get these back in the what's it? No. Yeah, you know what's really interesting about the SCR as well. You know when I put it in, if you look at this, yeah, you know when I took it off, I actually thought about maybe I should rotate it because obviously the center of balance is off, isn't it? Because of the angle there on the right hand side, it's kind of low here. So I actually thought about flipping it when I put it down, but of course on the way back up, I have no control over that. So. It's a bit of a worry because you might lose it, right? But I don't know. Not sure. I don't think we just don't have a workaround there, do we? The thing is, you know, I can put it in any orientation going down. That's not going to affect on the way back up, is it? Sadly, but as you say, that's probably what's happening, isn't it? At some point, it becomes physicalized, and on the journey up. It somehow just freaks out, doesn't it? Take care, Joshua. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. Is there any, do we have a horde? Well, I didn't think this was going to power up then. Something's wrong. Something's really wrong. I have no steering, dude. I've got no steering, bro. You fucking mullered it, ain't you? Look, I've got no steering, bro. Did you crash it? I can't steer it at all, dude. There's no left or right. It's just locked hard left. I've got power. We might have to scrap that. How would I? The wheels are straight on your screen. Yeah, they're all skew if I'm minded. Well, if there's... Oh, God. Well, I'll tell you what then, hang on. Let me get out, and you get in, and see if you can move them. It's since it started sliding across the deck, innit? Yeah, mine are hard locked. Hard left. Full left. Yeah, I'm not seeing them move at all, dude. Hang on, how come the hangar's opening? Hangar request completed. I didn't ask for the hangar to open. Romulans, bro. Romulans coming. Jesus Christ, look at the size of that turret out there, bro. Bloody hell. I didn't know they were that big. That definitely ain't driving right, is it, mate? 100%. That is busted. I'll go and get the Watson. Very cool to see the storage bags working, though. I kind of assumed they were still like a work in progress. You know, yeah, we can take them out and all the rest of it, but they'd probably freak out and quite like that because they're quite small as well. I think they're 1/8 size, aren't they? So I reckon we could. I mean, it'd be interesting to see how they stack on the Cutty Black. I mean, can we maglock them down? I've got no idea. I'm going to assume we can't maglock the ROC bags because they're a bit of a non-regular shape, aren't they? What's cool though, I mean, you've got a nice gameplay loop for a couple of people. Probably not great in Pyro, but you could actually have someone out down on the ground, couldn't you? They're doing all the mining. Oh, we won't go back any further. Shit, dude. We might have to abandon it then, dude. Because I think I need to claim it, because it's definitely, it's physically broken, isn't it? Because the wheels, I can't even visually turn the wheels. And for me, she's just like... I can't even get her out, dude. Might have to, yeah, I was going to say I might have to tractor beam it out, dude. I think tractor beaming rocks. I'm probably alright with the large tractor beam. Oh! What about, if we open the hangar doors, yeah? Could we lob it outside? And then we could claim a fresh one. Do you reckon that would work? I don't understand. Can you even request air traffic control if you're not in a ship? What about if we crush it in the doors? Should we try it? See? Oh, if we'd got the Geo, the normal Atlas, sorry, we could have tried that, couldn't we? Yeah, you might have to request. Yeah, let me get my gun out. Oh shit! Shit. Barely seeded. Max exceeded. Let me leave it there, right? We're gonna get in so much trouble with this fucking station, bro. I'm telling you that. Oh, it's getting shot. I think it's getting shot by someone. Or is that you? Nice to see you, Rock. I can't put my tractor beam away, dude. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude. We're gonna get in trouble, mate. Could the idiots in Hangar 14 please explain why there is an ROC currently orbiting the station? Oh, you're fucking kidding me? What? To be fair, the amount of shit we do here, mate. I was just wondering we're not in fucking the brig, mate. Some poor bastards gonna hit that, ain't they? I feel really. We need to solve this, mate. Some poor dude's gonna come in here, right, with 16 tons of Quantanium, yeah? Probably be fucking Bob. He's gonna have an ROC go straight through his windshield. It's kind of pretty, though, right? So, it's still moving, isn't it? I think it's still drifting, dude. Look, you can see the count. Dude, if all the servers break later, you're gonna know fucking why, ain't you? Wow. Well, I'm gonna go and claim a new one. Got rank? No, I'm not allowed such things, dude. I owned a couple of railguns, and I think I fired it once, and it scared me, so I never did it again. Let's have a look. So what is it? It's an ROC, yeah? What happens when I do this? Does the old one disappear, or does that just keep, you know, spinning off into space forever? Oh, it says it doesn't know where it is. I know exactly where it is, but maybe we shouldn't tell them. I'll fill in the insurance papers. Hang on a minute. Grey Cat Rock, last seen somewhere in Pyro. File a claim. I don't know what dude. I was having a quiet beer. A fight broke out because some knobhead threw a glass at the barmaid, and then there was a goblin in the corner. It's a space goblin. So we all scarpered, mate. When I got back to the hangar, my rock had vanished. It is ever so strange.
Thank you.
I'll pay the expedition fee. I've got a couple of Mirai pulses. Let's go race. You know what will happen? I'll race it straight into a fucking mountain, dude. I've seen those YouTube shorts where they're all spinning around and their cameras on there like £500 VKBs, bro. I've got a fucking Steam controller, mate. It's got Marmite on it from this morning. Yeah, dude. I'm fucking racing. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, we can give it a go, but I don't think I'd be very good, bro. Alright, go back. RSC, stored, retrieve. Right, okay. Should we go and do a bounty? Should we see if I've got any of these $111,000 bounties? Right, this is one that hasn't been fucked up by SCR's fucking tractor beam. I don't mind. I'll see if I got. I mean, you can either go in the turret or you can come in your own ship if you find that too boring, dude. Just have a look. Let's see if I can get. Let me see if I can get this sorted. Hopefully, my Cody Black will resummon. Have I got to pay the impounding fee? I bet I have, haven't I? Right, now, there's only really one place to park this, isn't there? That I feel works reasonably well. And that's at the back end here, right? That should be reasonably safe there, shouldn't it? Alright, let's come out. I've just checked my email. I still haven't got anything from gas yet, sadly. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nearly headbutted the generator. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's like my frame rate just went through the roof then, yeah. So if you're in a hangar, I didn't think that happened. I assume once you were in your hangar, you were in like a... Dude, I'm going so fast. Yeah, I thought once you were in a hangar, like, you could stay there all day, because it was instance, and they didn't care. Drake Cutty Black. It's going to say impounded, isn't it? £50,000 fine, I bet. Impounded. How much is the fine?
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded.
£5 grand. £5 grand. It'd be so funny if we leave here and one of us hits that rock, dude. I would not be able to stop laughing, mate. Death by rock wheel. How you doing it, boss man? You alright, mate? Look at us looking badass, dude. Look at us, we look badass, bro. Oh yeah, man, got some nice screenies there, man. We can pretend we're like proper boss players, man. Looking all moody and ready to fight. It's like the fucking Chuckle Brothers, really, isn't it? Chuckle Brothers on fucking meth. After a heavy night out. Please, please, please add my Atlas. Oh, I bet the Atlas wasn't in there, was it? Oh, shit. I bet it wasn't. I never put it in, did I? Or did you put it in? No, god damn, I should have summoned it first, shouldn't I? Let me get the rocket. I think if we go to checkmate, if I've done it right and I've got my HRTs in Stanton, and I think I've unlocked it, but I might still have to do, I don't know, I might have to still do the license for it. I might have the 111k bounties. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm not... You might want to check those turrets are working. I'm not sure if I didn't power them down. Alright, so air traffic control. Oh, dude, it's turned off all my stuff because it counts as a claim, look. All my fancy things. I bet I have to do all my power distribution again as well, right? I suppose we won't know until we're out, will we? Oh no, that's looking good. Air traffic control. Alright, let's plot a course over to... We gotta get a serious ass on now, SCR. Oh, that was all of Pyro, sorry. So how do I know where checkmate is? Is checkmate a station? I'm struggling with this side of Stanton a little bit. Let's try a search on it. Checkmate. 32 giga chance. Plot course, landing. I'm just gonna do a quick refuel. Okay, boys. Yeah, I was nearly out of queue, man.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Alright, let's do this, dude.
Landing gear up.
Right, if you see any rocks, let me know. There's somewhere out here, there is a rogue rock, some asshole jettisoned out of the hangar door. Fucking assholes. And then when I get here, I don't know, this would be interesting to see if this works. I might have to pop back to Stanton tomorrow and unlock the HRT. I don't know if I've already got H. I think I need to unlock it. I think I need to do the license, dude. We're going the other way, SCR. Can you move the turret when you're in quantum? Does it actually move? Or is it like locked in place? Oh, you can move it. I tell you what, I don't remember the red accents either. Have you noticed how they've definitely changed the Cody Black one? Look at the Cody Black's right engine. It looks like evil eyes with like a red flashing dot in the middle of his forehead. It actually looks kind of like quite cool. Doesn't it? It almost looks like a face. Like an Optimus Prime face. There's definitely been changes to it, man. It's almost like a mini ship on its own, isn't it? Can you imagine like a pilot sitting in there? Can I, if I swizzle around that way? Oh, I'm not going to be able to see you, SCR, because... Oh! Because you're facing away from the light. So swing around so you're facing the front of the ship for a minute, SCR. I'll see if I can see you in the actual cockpit. You'll be able to. Or is it stock? Do you know how to work it, bro? Do you want me to pass the instruction manual on? Voltron cat. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. What's the Volt? They definitely look different, right, Tim? And we know there has been some changes. Like there's like new buttons and things in there. I wonder if it happened a while back and I've just not noticed. Because like they added the tractor beam and things to it as well, didn't they? So there's definitely been new additions. We're definitely facing the front. What, have we just got like really bad desync then? Yeah. Look at the detail in that. Isn't that fucking amazing, bro? It is absolutely crazy. Well, I can see it now. Even the smudges on the... Oh shit, we're in. Yeah, even like the dirty smudges on the plexiglass. Hang on. We've got problems here, dude. Hang on, my bad. Hang on, it's my bad. Oh, sorry, I'm just suddenly realising with camera mode, wasn't I? Excuse me, that's my bad. Alright. Slow down a bit. Slam some space brakes on. Yeah, that's better. So, what we'll do... We'll head off... God, this pyro is so dark in it. It's lovely. So, contracts... What would it be under? Bounty... Mod, yeah, I don't think I've got them. I'm gonna have to go and do the HRT tomorrow, dude. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where's the? Oh, it could be miles away. They couldn't. Where does it say an asteroid cluster? Would that be close? Right, I'm gonna share. Track. Maps. I mean, will it be near us, or could it be like on the other side of Pyro? Oh no. Oh, it's on the other side of Pyro, dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that mega sucks. Doesn't it? You know what? Do you think? Do you reckon we've got time to do an HRT, bro? The HRT license. If we quickly dash through, are you on for like half an hour? Because then, yeah, let's try and do an HRT. Where's the Ginganguli jump point thing? Fucking jeez. Fucking what, mate? The Pyro Gateway, bro. Oh, that's in another system. What did I call it then? The fucking what, bro? I need the Stanton jump point then, yeah? The Stanton Gateway. The Stanton Gateway. The Stanton Gateway. It says it's obstructed. I don't get it. I don't understand this. Right. Cancel everything. Cancel everything. Stanton Gateway we want, yeah? Is it called the Stanton Gateway? It's in Pyro, yeah? That one. It says it's obstructed. What? How can it be obstructed? Set me an orbital marker or something then, did. This is ridiculous. This is like such a terrible, terrible, terrible star map, dude. Alright, fuck it. We're going to go and try and kill this dude for 86 grand. I don't think I'm even remotely in the right area of space, dude. This one here. Do you reckon that's him? I think we're gonna run out of fuel. I think we're gonna get screwed, mate. I think I'm making a bad mistake here, sir. It's gonna be a long walk home or float home. Are we getting hit? What's happening, dude? What, have we been yanked? Why did we stop, dude? I think we had inbound enemies things. I think another player spotted us, bro. Obviously, my expert piloting skills saved your life there, sir. I made a dash for the Ginganguli, Mario. Yeah, I reckon we're gonna get there, and we're gonna go like, oh, what's that? That's the kangaroo petrol kicking in, mate. That is. We're on fumes, my friend. Yeah, the Cutty Black looks really nice, doesn't it, Speed? It's such a good ship, mate. It is such a good ship. I even feel like, and this isn't the case, I don't think there is any change, but you know, it feels like the front blades are a little bit thinner. I swear they used to be, or feel a bit more chonked. And I've always felt like there's supposed to be some sort of articulation on them as well. Don't you feel? There's a lot of busyness on that front triangular blade. I feel like there was a plan there many moons ago. With all this stuff, doesn't it? There ain't no way that's not some sort of hydraulic system, right? I mean, it says tractor module access. But I don't know. Yeah, what I'll do is we'll do the. I think I just need to unlock the HRT, and we should get lots of bounties in and around Checkmate if we do it right. Jesus, I mean we're 30 clicks out. Is this just in the void of space? I'm not picking up anything on pings. Are you combat ready, mate? I'm not. Shit, I just realized I'm sitting in a really weird position as well, dude. It's so dark, I just can't see anything out here, man. I should be able to mark targets for you, shouldn't I? But that's assuming I actually get to see any targets, I think. Oh, there's one. It's not letting me pin the target for you, sadly, dude. Is it alt 1 something for pinning? Yeah, I can't pin. We've got... Should we just try and hit the main target? I've not got a range on him or anything, bro. Good shit, man. Oh, dude, what's he doing, bro? I was in freaking cruise control again, man. I'm so sorry. That's an old crutch I need to stop using now, man. What are we hitting here, dude? He's taking a pounding, isn't he, bro? What are we even hitting, dude? Jesus, that was fucking awesome, bro. This is cool as fuck. Should we go after the other two? I don't even know what that was. I didn't even see it. For some reason, I think I zoomed in on my MFDs. You're right, Slippy. I thought it was under maintenance. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm still in. I don't hear anything about maintenance. They even do maintenance on Star Citizen servers, dude. I don't know, dude. Shield offline? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good, dude. Are my shields down? Oh shit, dude. I think I've got a problem. I didn't realise, bro. What are we fighting? Are we in big trouble? Shall I scarper, mate? I've suddenly realised none of my MFDs are. I've got like no combat info here, dude. Is it another? Are we fighting a Cutty? Did the Cutty just wreck us? Shit. Oh, dude, I don't know if my shields are up or not. I've got no idea, man. Oh, I've not got my helmet on, have I? Shit. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, bro. I think I'd have been alright if I could have read the fight better. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. That was fucking awesome, though, bro. That was awesome, man. I suddenly realised I've not got my helmet on, have I? So I'm not seeing my shields on anything, including the MFDs. God damn shit. We gotta do that again, SCR. We're not gonna get a chance tonight, but we gotta do that again. Trouble is, it's so dark, bro. Like, so dark. I'm literally flying blind. Thing is, though, I say that, right? Didn't I set all this? It says self-status, but there was nothing here, look. Should I not? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I should. I mean, obviously, I know now, but that was like that all through the fight, wasn't it? There was no Cutty Black silhouette, I don't think. I might have to go back on the... Yeah, there was nothing there, was there? I know now probably because the system's all failed, but... I didn't see it during the fight either. Oh, is it set to target, maybe? Shit, it's on fire, SCR! Dude, I can't... I think I'm stuck. What's the matter with me? What's my dude? Like, what's going on, bro? Oh, that might be why. I can't move, dude. I can't move. I'm stuck, mate. Give me a hand, bro. Give me a hand. I've got it. Careful, mate. It's on fire, dude. It's on fire. That's it, beautiful. Oh, you look like Henry Cavill, mate. Dude, I was really getting into that, man. I'm so sorry. I reckon we could have done that, bro. I just felt like, oh, dude. That was cool. We'll do like a space ballet, bro. That is actually really neat. It's kind of nice to see the EVA activity. Oh, does anyone even know what we were fighting? I think the second ship was... I think that was a Cutty Black, wasn't it? I'm sure I saw the underbelly of a Cutty Black. But... I must remember... Oh, shit, hang on. Hang on a minute. I have got a helmet on. But for some reason, I didn't have the upper left info on, did I? Oh, it's a direct... I don't know. Simply, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they know we're streaming. I'm joking, dude. I have no idea, mate. But maybe the content was that amazing, right? This is actually quite nice seeing it in zero G like this, dude. And we were talking about this at the start of the stream with Wensax as well, wasn't it? Engineering. So at some point, we actually will be able to, like, put fires out and maybe even get things back up and running, right? You know, if we've got backup systems in cargo and stuff. Quite like the new EVA though. It does feel quite cool, doesn't it? It's a lot smoother. I just got to be more aware of the acceleration. Well, I don't think there's anything we can do then, is there, dude? But if you're up for SCR or anyone else, we'll take the cutting out. We'll get a pimp back. I'd love to see what happened there, man. Do you think we're just in a really dark part of Pyro? Because it would... Who's that? Would have been nice to see a bit more there, wouldn't it? Or is that the missiles? Oh wow, look at them. Look at the light glinting off them as well, man. Oh, I think you hit it then. I think you hit it. Does that do something? You got to be quite intrigued now, dude. Oh wow. I've got it, but oh, there we go. So what, are you saying that if you put like that there, yeah, and then switch to a gun and shoot it, holy shit, Holy shit. Are you alright, mate? I should have given you a heads up there, should I? SCR! Oh, is that his penis? I found your penis, mate! Wow, that's amazing, dude. God, that's fucking cool as fuck, isn't it? That actually is like really, really cool, dude. Damn. I need to decrease the sensitivity though a bit. I did. It was all going so well, right? We took that first one down, and it felt so good seeing the extra 2 guns. Because what's that? Is that like 6 Panthers raining down from the cutty? But I suddenly realised, like, I hadn't even looked. I just assumed we were doing okay. And I didn't even think about my shields. And then I heard something about, like, shields are down or whatever it was that it said. And I suddenly thought, shit, I'm flying blind purely on, like, you know, really the UI. And I thought, shit, I have no idea what's going on in this fight, dude. But, I mean, there were 2 others, weren't there? But I don't know what they were. I mean, this was only an MRT, I think, dude. Yeah. So, I don't know whether or not, how would I reload on that, then? Let me just have a little play or something. What's that? Oh, shit. What's the hot... Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, so I can reload in flight mode. So I've never really... Because I suppose we are going to have some fights, aren't we? Where we sort of want our... flight mode controls, but I need to be able to reload my gun. And I do have a way of doing that, so... And also a way to put it away if I need to without switching my control scheme, which is kind of nice. I knew I'd got that set up, but... Yeah, the zero G stuff looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, that's nice, man. That's nice. So much smoother than it used to be, wasn't it? Because you used to sort of like just like walk in a way. Well, not walk, but you used to be kind of upright, didn't you? And now they have a much more, yeah, Spider-Man kind of, sorry, Spider-Man, a Superman kind of thing going on, don't they? Well, I suppose we've got nothing left to do, have we? We're just gonna have to, we're gonna have to backspace, aren't we, bro? Great to see all the fire effects on the ship. Looks like there's a module. What the fuck happened? Well, we tried to do an MRT. I think it was an MRT here in. I think we did actually complete it. I'd like to point out. We killed the main target, but then I bit off a bit more than I can chew, and it is my fault. We went in. Dude, that's amazing. Isn't it incredible when you really think about like all this stuff that you don't really see? And is it's a bit like you know, like Grand Theft Auto in games, and you see the underbelly of the car, which, let's be honest, like most of the time you don't care about, but there's really nothing there. It's just like a blank texture, or you know, like a pretend exhaust sort of system. It's kind of mad to think how much is rendered on these ships, isn't it? All the rivets and the bolts and the cabling, and yeah, a little bit of his smoke and mirrors and sort of decal-esque, but it only sort of like, if you wanted to say, falls apart under quite extreme scrutiny. I mean, that there looks pretty damn cool from my end, to be honest. Some nerdy, so yeah, I suppose it can when there's like 50 gallons of liquid oxygen fucking on board the ship. Yeah, it's sort of being vented out of every freaking life support system. But yeah. And a few tons of Quantanium fuel, whatever the hell that is. Right, I'm gonna have to backspace SCR if you haven't already, dude. Which will put me back, I think, on Seraphim. I'll get the cutty reclaimed, and then we'll... It's a shame. It's a shame that first fight because it dents my confidence a bit. You see, it does dent my confidence a little bit. But I'm going to be honest. I don't know what happened, man. I genuinely don't know. Just see something floating over here. Then I think I just saw a body, bro. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's kind of neat. Look at that. You've got the 2 pieces of the cable out. Just, you know, all flickering flames and gorgeous, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's is that USCR? It is. We're right in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? We're like literally just out in the absolute middle of freaking nowhere, bro. I'm going to do terrible things to you, mate. So in a way, what's really weird then? I can actually loot your body now, right? Is that right? But it doesn't matter because is this you? And this is me, yeah. So I could take your grenades then, yeah. Oh, where did they go? What's this? A highball. You stole a glass! You fucker! You stole a glass from the pub, dude! So stat. I actually click store. Oh, swap would swap it into. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've got it. I take it you don't need any of this, mate. No. Yeah, you can. You can. That's what I was thinking. Technically, you can Jeep like a really nice armor set from someone, couldn't you? Not that it really matters. I mean, what's this? Oh, look, this item is tied to the owner's account. So what's that mean then? Tied to the account? Oh, so weapons you can't loot, no? I'm actually thinking about it. How would I do your armor then as well? How do I do armor? Because this is just... Would I have to take it off piece by piece, would I? No? Maybe? Oh, here. No? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, but I can't. So for some reason, you've got like account tied stuff, including the guns. So you couldn't really dupe. You can only dupe. Gamma, it's only a ×2, isn't it? Oh no, it's a ×4. Oh, I can't loot it though. Shit, I really want a ×4. Oh well, game over, balls. Yeah, so only ammo then, SCR, yeah? Sorry, I didn't really... GPU ammo with the med chip and backspace, and yeah. The thing is, the ammo's not worth anything, is it? So it's probably a bit pointless. Probably more time spent fannying about than it is just going and doing a mission and getting the money, right? So, are the servers actually down? And just, you know, if you've stayed on, you managed to stay up? On the start of the fight, I was in bloody cruise control as well, SCR. Which is a silly little thing I used to do off stream quite a lot. I used to lock in on a low speed cruise control. And I used to go like, what would they call it in this? When you send off the pilot assist, what's it called? You know, like if you press in a direction, you keep going in that direction. What's it called in this? Oh, I can't remember, dude. I'm sure you know. Flight assist. You turn flight assist. I think it was called flight assist and elite. I'm not sure what it's called in this. And so I was constantly trying to refocus my direction, but I've got to stop doing it, man. The amount of times I engage in a firefight with cruise control, that needs to stop pronto. Decouple, that's it. It's flight assist and elite, and this is called decoupled, isn't it? Yeah. And I also need to start turning off all those. Probably not such a good idea in if there's two of us, but the G safe as well. Right, let me go and check out the old Cutty Black. I'd like to know what punched us so hard. And what I'm worried about is, have I fucked up, dude? Because I've just re-kitted the Cutty Black with a load of new stuff, haven't I? Have I actually made the Cutty Black with my crappy new modules actually worse than ever before? You know, have I turned her into some sort of like little micro glass cannon or something? I have no idea. It's just that we went down so fast, didn't we? What do we want? What was that other thing that we were going to do? We need a search function in here, dude. What the hell is that? A peregrine? What? What the fuck is one of them, dude? I've got a million freaking nomads, bro. Drake Corsair, Drake Cutter, no. Let me rethink this. Let me go down. Can I not claim ground vehicles from the main terminal ASOCs? Can I only do that actually from a hangar? I don't have a hangar because I haven't got a ship. Oh, well, let's refresh. Gas. Let's have a look, dude. Key request for Siege and Sandfox. An advert. Doesn't look like it, bro. No, nothing, dude. Let's check. I'm just scrolling down. It's alright. I tend to get like a load at the back end of the day. No, nothing in there. I've got something from John Lewis, which why would John Lewis suddenly be? Oh, I know. No, not got anything yet, mate. No, it took about, I think it took like close to 12 hours with No, dude, I've gone all the way back to, where are we here? 7:02 this morning. No, nothing yet, Gas. It'll probably come through in an hour or two, mate. I would have thought. But about 12 hours or something, I would have thought, mate. I'll keep an eye on it, bro. It's all your fault. You sold it. I pledged the Cutlass Black. Honestly, it's a really good ship, dude. I mean, obviously, it fills a very different role to like the Freelancer, but have to say, I really enjoyed that today, guys. I do apologise, SCR. Honestly, I wasn't prattling about either. I wish I could just say, like, sorry, I was just having a fucking lark, mate. I actually was trying to focus a bit there, dude. And it goes to show how little combat experience I've got. And I was super nervous. And the thing is, as well, I was trying, because I suddenly realised, like, you were firing away, SCR, yeah? And I suddenly noticed you weren't firing anymore. And I thought, that's weird, because, like, I can see the target. And then I thought, oh, shit, no. Because you're on a turret on the top of the Cutty Black, aren't you? So if he's just below my horizon, you can't see him. So I suddenly thought, shit, yeah, I remember this when I used to fly the Redeemer. I had to remember it was more important as the pilot for me to keep the turrets on target than my guns on target. You know, I was trying to read the fight a little bit more. You know, because those things could pack a mega punch, right? So, yeah, there were so many things going through my head, man. You know, like, shit, you know, it's better for me to almost be upside down. You know, you've got a much bigger motion or range of view, haven't you? If we're, you know, in that classic upside down position as we rotate around. I don't know what happened with the MFDs. That was just me being really bad. I'm not even sure if I had my... I didn't put the lights on either. I didn't even put the lights on, bro, because we were in pretty close range on that last fire, which I think with the Cody Black did. I should have had my headlights on. That could have illuminated it quite nicely at that range, especially with it being so dark. So, obviously, I do apologise, mate, and obviously thank you for, you know, not having a bitch and a whine. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, that'd be really. I'd be really into trying that again, mate. And it goes to anyone really. Yeah, you know, it's kind of fun having someone in a turret and flying the shit. But what I'm going to do is, I don't think I can show you because I think I need to be near a planet, don't I? Let me have a quick look. If I do, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, look. If I do that tracker license, I could be wrong here, guys, but I've been led to believe through a bit of scouring on Reddit or wherever it was. If I unlock the HRT targets and maybe go and do one, yeah. I think I unlock a type of mission in Pyro around Checkmate, which gives us like 111,000 credit bounty targets, and they're normally quite close to Checkmate as well. A bit like, you know, fighting, getting the bounties near Yayla, they tend to be in the asteroid belt, a little less bouncing around, right? So I think I might focus on that tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll do that. Well, that's assuming I can get on tomorrow. Lasers need power. Had to let them refill. Yeah, I mean, again, did I even? I don't think I even checked my my power distribution because we had to claim it, didn't we, as well? I've got a whole plane I can see above and around us. Once you're used to someone being there, you will start to change your... Yeah. I used to... I mean, you know, I'm never going to be a good pilot. I'm just not. I know that. My skill ceiling will be pretty low. But I do remember, like, flying that Redeemer and being able to, like, dance around that Idris quite nicely. I mean, back then it was a lot easier than it is now, right? But, you know, we could kind of strafe around. I could keep the gunners on point. You know, we did all right, didn't we? But yeah, you've got to remember, it's probably 18 months since I was like doing any sort of, I suppose, anything outside of the Gladius or the Arrow, right? And even that, I've only flown the Arrow like a couple of streams, haven't I? I mean, I think I did all right with that, though. I think I do like the light fighters. Trying to keep a Cutty Black on target. Thing is, I don't use gimbals either, so I need to change that. This ain't live. No, it's not, Rail. No, it's not. This was live stream yesterday, Rail, Des. It's just that we also just happened to be magic. We've been allowed to stay in because SCR is so awesome, you see. And then I suppose one day we'll have to have... Oh my God! Jesus Christ! I think I pulled. We'll have to see if Darth will take us out in the Idris, like when we get a few of us together. Have you got a Gladius? Have you got a Gladius SCR? Because like Darth could fly his Idris. I've currently got access to a Gladius. He could choose us a mission. We could pull up, fly out in the Gladius as a little fly. You do? That'd be fucking awesome, dude. We could fly it like some flyballs. And then get you in the verse while there is madness. Don't overthink it, bro. They just haven't turned this server off. Look, there's loads of people still playing that. I think if you're still playing, then those servers don't get updated until they kick us off later. It's really not. You know, it's not a surprise. How much is a Gladius? They're only a couple of million, aren't they? A couple of mil. And they're not. Oh no. Oh yeah, about 1.5. Yeah, I was just going to say a couple of mil. But I'm thinking that might have been when it was all kitted out, you know, because you have to like switch out the missile racks and get the FR-66 shields and all that, didn't you? And that used to add a fair chunk of cash back in the day. But I don't think it's as bad now because it was like the Glaciers, the JS300s, the 3-for-1 missile racks, the Atlas drive, which was like, God, the Atlas drive was amazing. That thing was so good, dude. What I'm worried about is in my little finicky desire to, like, you know, try and make the Cutty Black and the Gladius better, I wonder if I've actually made them worse. I'm actually quite concerned about that. Oh, it's 2.3. Oh, it's a bit more than I thought then, actually. Actually, yeah, it's quite expensive. Well, it's not. It's not expensive at all. You're still there, Doth? Yeah. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, they'll get a little bit of small flight time in, and then see if we can get those gladiators nestled into your Idris. If you're up for it, mate. Global chat saying the game's running really smooth. There's some sort of maintenance. How are we still on? Let's have a look. I love this maintenance. The game's running so smooth. It's because we're the only people playing, right? There's 167 people on this one lone server. This last bastion of hope. This is as good as it was ever going to get, and I decided to fucking kill us, SCR. God damn, dude! God damn! You always don't just say which day in the Discord, and I'll get up early. Oh, I don't want to do that, mate. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Maybe. You know, I just need to. I'm enjoying the game, man. I think I've got to get back to Once Human for a bit, dude. I do need to put some hours into Once Human. I really want to see this new thing. So, well, we might bounce between the two for a little bit. I'm gonna have to make a decision about June. I'm starting to err on June a little bit. I mean, I'm sure it'll be a good game. But I don't know. Fucking decisions, boys. I'll tell you what I'll do. For now, ladies and gents, I'm gonna love you and leave you to SCR and obviously to is he in chat? Gas. Forgot your name there, Gas. Hopefully, if something comes through, I won't do anything, Gas. I won't do anything without your permission, dude. What I'll do, I'll check the email probably in a couple of hours, dude. I'm sure it'll all resolve itself. But for now, what I'll do is I'll love you and leave you guys know it's Wednesday tomorrow. I will try and get on tomorrow morning normal time. Take Cody Black out, see if we can do a HRT, and we'll see where it takes us. But I need to make a bit of money back as well because I've lost quite a lot today. So some my fault and some because of an unfortunate shenanigans with a Cody Black and what was it, the hangar door, wasn't it? But stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. SCR, appreciate it, bro. I always think back to the fun times when we, you know, I felt like I'd learnt a bit about the game. And we were starting to do a little bit of co-op stuff, weren't we? It's just, I feel like I've got so much to still learn again, man. I don't want to be the dude that everyone's got to keep waiting for. I'm sure most of you wouldn't mind, but I don't want to be that dude, you know. I'm willing to put a bit of legwork in. And Gas, whatever, mate. Seriously, thank you very much. Whatever's going on. Thank you. We'll speak more, I'm sure, sir.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Goodbye with the